live for the YouTube folks. And live on Whatnot. Oh my goodness! Look who it is. It's Cardman, it's Greensy. The whole crew is here. Bobcat! What is happening? Piper, what's cracking? How we doing, guys? What is today? Friday? A little Friday party. We gonna go super hunting tonight. We gonna find the whole daggone thing, Piper. Oh, for team breaks, Bobcat, but store is loaded as well. Store is loaded, Bobcat, if we want to go different sports, different things. Roll call, Twin Mom, Bobcat, Jose, Piper, here, present. All right, got basketball, Bowman, Chrome U cases loaded in for team breaks. That's 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos per break. And then I've got the store loaded, Bobcat. All right, for any personals, anything. NFL draft is tonight as well. All right, I've got those boxes in the store. I've even got basketball motif hobby that just released today. They're loaded up into the store. All right, full thing in there. You all know those hobby boxes are always first come, first serve. Hope everybody's having a fantastic Friday. Piper, what is going on Monday that you do not have school? That is weird. No school on Monday. But Jose, how's it do? How's it do? I believe your buddy went ahead and grabbed Cooper Flag? Staff development. Interesting, Piper. Who, you or your buddy? Or are you all splitting it? Little flag hunting. Ben is your buddy then. Okay, I did not know that. Did not know that. Here's the thing. When you go half cases of Bowman Chrome U Hobby, all teams are live. Some of the cheat codes, I'm going to go ahead and throw it out there. Asa Newall and Georgia, all right? We've already found 2 of his one-on-ones. LSU, Anisha Morrow is a big one. Maryland, Derek Queen is a dog, Jose. Maryland was on my thing. Oh, Mango says I'm in, baby. Oh, also, Louisville and Memphis is a solid duo to have. We're looking for those exclusive autos, hobby exclusive autos, on-card autos. All right, we're looking for big kahunas as well. Jaleel Bethune, Jose Mango. I'm just going to give you a little secret. Miami. All right, he's the #1 guy in this year's transfer portal. He's going to Alabama. We all know how good Nate Oates is at Alabama and coaching guards. Jaleel Bethune in Miami is a solid one to have. That is one of the guys we found the most big kahunas of. Also talking about big kahunas and big guys, Ace Bailey, right there, and Dylan Harper. Top 3 lottery draft picks in this year's NBA draft. They both signed in here for Rutgers. All right, Jelani Cambridge. Big chase there for Ohio State as well as Mr. Michi. All right, North Carolina, Mr. Drake Powell. Michigan State, Mr. Fears is always a good one. Speaking of good ones and big ones, Jose, what about Juju Watkins, USC? USC. Big squad to have. Also Kiki Referen and Mrs. Heckle. Rutgers, Oregon, Ole Miss, Ohio State. You always got to think about those 2 teams for one as well. A little double up there. I like Arkansas and Alabama and Auburn. Of course, Zach's a big SEC guy. But store is loaded with personals as well. Always first come, first serve. So if you don't want to rock with a NCAA team, here in our case of Bowman U basketball hobby, why does Zach always keep going back to this product, Jose? Do you know why? You know why? It's because we've become, Jose, 3 teams for the price of one, $3 a team. Watch, Jose. In hobby, they smack. They smack. Any team can get on a tear. I like the 2 teams for the price of 1, the 3 teams for the price of 1 as well. There's some cheat codes in there. Jose says, you know what? Just go ahead and take them down. They're in the first half. 21's first half, 22 second half. So if you want to grab your team there in the full half, by all means, grab them on up. 6 hobbies, 12 autos. What is that? Is that 762 cards, I believe, is what that equals out to. But that is what we're rocking with here in Hobby, all right? We're looking for exclusive autos, Jose. I'm not sure if you know this or not. Campus Visits autos, eye exam or final exam autos, and eye test autos. Big Kahuna autos we're also chasing there as well. Any team can get hot. Proctor. So go ahead and give me them horns. Hook 'em. Oh, me. Love some good old college basketball. Going to see a lot of color. All right, we've got hobby exclusive sky blues. We're looking for reds out of 5. You've even got those reptilian exclusives here. All right, so a lot of gander width, a lot of chrome. All right, look, but I'm just going to go ahead and say it. I say that we're 101 super hunting because this product has produced supers left and right. All right, we even had a inscribed 101 Super Fractor Auto of Asa Newell from Georgia High School National Championship inscribed. Georgia's been a cheat code, all right? That's the second 101 of Georgia that we pulled out of this product, both of Asa Newell. It's kind of crazy. Could we go a little 3 for 3 on some Bargain Hunters Breaks 3? Also, Juju Watkins, we pulled a super on release day out of this product. Who else have we pulled supers of? Sarah Strong and Yukon. Leo! What's happening, Leo? Leo, I feel like you've had a couple big breaks as of recently. Maybe even a big hitter on a skunk pack, I heard. Is that correct, Leo? Long time no see. Hope everybody's doing fantastic. Store's loaded up with every personal that you can think of. Those are always first come, first serve. We're ripping here on Team Breaks some Bowman Chrome U basketball hobby. Oh, Uno. Here's the deal. Here's the drill, all right? I've got the cheapest Bowman Chrome U Breaker's Delight on the planet. I want to give everybody a fair chance on that, all right? Why get into a team break chasing Cooper Flag when we can just grab him here in a personal box of Breaker's Delights? That's fine, Uno, but I'm going to go ahead and give you the madness of this, okay? I was looking at doing color breaks, all right, on some Breaker's Delight. Did you know you do color breaks? What do you get? 1 color, 1 refractor, one numbered parallel. I mean, Ben's excited because he's chasing Cooper Flag. Uno, and who would you grab, team breaks wise? We can grab them here in a full case of hobby. But I just want to give you a little juice on Breaker's Delights. Alabama would be more than probably what a Breaker's Delight would cost. It would be if we did a full case of Breaker's Delight. You get what I say? You get what I mean? I do like Bama, though. I bet, Uno, how excited are you for, you ought to be chasing Miami and Jalil Bethune. 319. They're going for 400 on the secondary market right now. I'm going to penny sleeve and top load them all, Uno. I'm going to go ahead and say, not in a full case of hobby, they're not. You're right. In a full case of hobby, they're what? $89? $90? So you do the madness. You do a little bit of the math, all right? There's 12 Breaker's Delights. Well, yeah, you must have been getting steals, Uno. Did you come home with any red 101s? Red and black stealths 101s of Alabama? Yay, nay, maybe, no. I don't know. Oh, well, there you go. Well, welcome to the 101 home of Bowman Chrome U, Uno. Welcome. I think we're up to maybe 8 or 9, I believe, is the deal. Oh, watch out. Cosmic's here. Cosmic, how is your NFL Draft Friday? How is your week been? How's it do? Good Cosmic book. How do we do? But full case of Bowman Chrome U Hobby is pinned up, guys. All right. You've got 21's our first half, 22 second half. Personal floor is always open. Always open, Uno. Always, any product, baseball, football, basketball, whatever we like to rock with. Always first come, first serve. I've even got some chases, Bowman Chrome U, Bowman U Best, chasing some guys that are being drafted in the NFL this year. It's all loaded up in there. I've got Topps Inception in there as well. Bowman Chrome U Breakers Delight, basketball, football. Bowman Chrome U Hobby is pinned up team breaks wise though. All right, 31 squads remaining there in our first case. Ben, I'm doing fantastic. How are you, good sir? Ben, tell them about Bowman Chrome U. All right, it's the home of the Superfractors. Going to see a lot of color. Got 12 autos per half case. 12 autos per half case. Let's get rocking and rolling. Full case is loaded in. All right, looking for them all. If you have any questions about checklists, by all means, ask away. Obviously, cover athletes. Juju Watkins, USC, one of the top chasers in the product. Kiki Arefren, as well as Mrs. Kaylee Heckel. All right, you've also got UConn Huskies. Sarah Strong is a big chase there for the Huskies. Won a national championship. Liam McNeely there for the men's squad for UConn. Ace Bailey and Dylan Harper there for Rutgers. Both gonna be what am I trying to say here? Lottery picks. Ball out says, give me Illinois DePaul. I like that one. I like that. Ben, little sneaky squads in there. A little 2-for-1. 2 teams for the price of one. A little split them in half. $7.50 a team. That's value if you ask me there in a full half case of Bowman Chrome U Hobby. If you want to grab your teams in the full case, by all means, grab them in 21 and 22. You got Ace Bailey and Dylan Harper there for Rutgers. Mrs. Juju Watkins there for USC. You also even have Derek Queen going to be drafted in this year's NBA draft there for Maryland. Miami has Jaleel Bethune, has all short print autos. And he just transferred to Alabama. Big squad, big chase there. It is his first Bowman autos there for Jaleel Bethune there for Miami. So a little sneaky squad to have. Alabama still available. Arkansas, Billy Richmond, Carter Knox. Who else am I? Boogie Fland in there for Arkansas. Johnny Bromey. Mr. Broom signs there for Auburn Tigers. All right, you got the Baylor Bears, Langston Love. BYU and Utah also still available. Ball says, give me the North Carolina Tar Heels. I also like Gonzaga and St. Mary's. Gonzaga and St. Mary's, solid squad to have. You got Mr. Fleury and the Kansas Jayhawks. Houston Cougars still left available. Sneaky squad to have, all right? Louisville, Memphis. I'm going to just go ahead and say it here on record. All right, Louisville has Mrs. McKinley Randolph. That is Zach Randolph's daughter that plays for Louisville. She's an absolute beast on the court. And, all right, she got Memphis, a little PJ Haggerty. Haggerty does have a big kahuna auto in this product as well. Anisha Morrow just drafted in the WNBA draft there for LSU. Marquette has Zayd Lowry and Cam Jones, both projected in the NBA draft this upcoming year. Mississippi State, all right, State still available. Ohio State, Oregon, Rutgers, St. Louis, and Missouri. Nobody likes Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Some Robbie Avila. No, not Robbie Avila. That's Prince Algsby there for Seton Hall. And you got the St. John's Johnnies as well. Robbie Avila there for St. Louis, as well as Mr. Anil Borting there for the Missouri Tigers. UCLA, San Diego State, Tennessee, and Vandy. TCU, UCF, and Grand Canyon. Jose, did you grab them in the second half? You grabbed them in the second half, Jose. You want to grab them in the full case to ensure in the full case? Got 2 half cases loaded up in there. UConn's still available. Virginia and Norfolk State. A little $4.50 a team, guys. Half case of hobby, all right? So what? That is what? I want to say it's... Well, let's see exactly how many cards that is. All right, 24 times 4 times 6. I didn't do math right. Times 4 times 6. 576 cards in a half case of hobby. Tennessee and Vandy. I like that, Ben. I like Jordan Gainey. I also like is it McKinley Blake there for Vanderbilt, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure it is there for Vandy. McKinley Blakey of Vanderbilt Commodores. So down to 27 squads there in our first half. Second half down to 32. All right, ripping Bowman Chrome U basketball hobby. Half cases here on Team Breaks. Personal floor always open as well. There's 12 boxes per full case, Jose. Each break has 6 hobby boxes in it. All right, 12 autos per break. So if you grab your teams in the full case, 24 autos, 12 hobbies. 576 times 2. 1,000. What was that? 1140. No, 1152. 1,152 cards. I think that's the right math. Maybe a little off. Give or take. But 27 teams remaining there in the first half. All right, personal floor always open if we want to rip some football as well. By all means, be my guest. I've got Bowman Chrome U Breakers Delights there in the store as well. I've got Bowman Chrome U Breakers Delights football as well. Guys like Ashton Genty, Cam Ward, all those guys signing there. Bowman U's Best as well. I've even got Sapphire. I've got Topps Inception. I've got some Leaf Metal Draft. I do have the brand new release today. Came out today. 23-24 Topps Motif basketball hobby. 3-box case. All right, searching for a Victor Wembanyama autos. I've got Topps 3 in there as well. Bowman Chrome U Breakers Delights personals, football, basketball. I got baseball in the store as well. So take a gander at the store if we want to rip any personals. Always first come, first serve. But got 2 full half cases loaded in there. Bowman Chrome U basketball hobby there for us today. Striker, how was your Friday? Hope everybody's doing fantastic. If you have any questions about checklist of teams or anything like that, ask away. I know it's been a little while since we've reached and ripped some Bowman Chrome U basketball hobby and Breakers Delights for Team Breaks. But ask away. We can always refresh our minds. All I know is Striker. We're super fractor hunting tonight. This product has just been absolutely blessing us left and right. But also have Bowman Chrome U football and Bowman U Best football there in the store as well. Not 3. This is 4. 25. 425 there for us. But full cases loaded up in. That's 6 hobby boxes, 576 cards. All cards do ship out. Hi, Trio. Trio, you changed your profile picture again. All cards do ship there for us. 24-25 Bowman Chrome U basketball hobby. Half case PYT. Also got some football there in the store as well if we want to chase some guys that sign there as well. But that is what we're working with. 2 half cases loaded up in. And I've got Topps Inception in the store. Got some. I feel like we're gonna rip some of this tonight as well. Some Bowman U Best loaded up in there. But got it all. If you have any questions about anything, just ask away. I am here for you all. Here for you all. But remember, check that crown top right hand corner. Make sure you're using those coupons and everything like that. Crown it, crown it, crown it, crown. But 24-25 Bowman Chrome U basketball hobby. Full case break. 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos, 576 cards. PJ Haggerty there for Memphis signs. Raven Johnson, big chase there for South Carolina. Xavier Booker, Michigan State. Prince Algeby, Seton Hall. Jamari McDowell, Kansas. Jaden Atkins, Miro Little for Utah. But check out those teams. Solid squads to have. If we have any questions about them, remember, there's some teams in there. There's some cheat codes. A little 2 teams for the price of 1. Why chase 1 team when you can chase 2? Not too shabby. 576 cards for a half case. All right. 21's our first half. 22 second half. Down to 27 there on our first half. Alabama, big squad to have. Arkansas, the Razorbacks, Billy Richmond, Carter Knox, Boogie Flans, Jonas Abayu, Johnny Brome. They're the SEC Player of the Year up there for Auburn. Langston Love, Baylor Bears. BYU and Utah, 2 teams for the price of 1. Asa Niwal there for Georgia. Gonzaga and St. Mary's, 2 teams price of 1. Zags and St. Mary's. Houston Cougars, they're in the national championship. I know they did lose, but they do have some big chases in here. Houston Cougars, Kansas Jayhawks. All right, Mr. Fleury as well as Mr. McDowell signing there. Louisville and Memphis, sneaky squad to have. LSU, Anisha Morrow, Zay Lowry as well as Cam Jones there for Marquette. Derek Queen there for Maryland. You got Jalil Bethune there for Miami. Didn't you say you're going to the Seahawks game tonight? Not the Seahawks, the Mariners. You going tonight or tomorrow? What's up, Big Cage? What's cracking? What's happening? Heading out in an hour. I got you. Is it just you and the buddies, you and the family? Who all's going, half? Michigan State, Mississippi State, Ohio State, Ole Miss, Big John Bowl, you and the lady. They got $1 hot dogs tonight, half. Oh, Robbie Avila in St. Louis, Mr. Nord Bolting, there for Missouri. You got the Oregon Ducks, Ole Miss Rebels, Rutgers. All right, Big Ace Bailey and Mr. Dylan Harper. Big signees in this product. They are in here, a lot of color. Big guys to have. All right, they're both going to be drafted there in the lottery, probably 2 and 3, actually. Trent Perry there for UCLA is also paired with San Diego State. UConn, all right, UConn Huskies. Mrs. Sarah Strong. Mrs. Juju Watkins, USC, as well as Kiki Refren. USC and Mrs. Juju. Virginia and Norfolk State. Sneaky squad to have. $4.50 a team, guys. $4.50 a team. Uncle Ha-Ha. How's it do? How are we, Uncle Ha-Ha? But 24-25 Bowman Chrome U basketball hobby. Full case break. Full case break there for us. What? Said I was expecting you. Have. You know I don't pack them. You know I don't pack them. Everybody's just mad because the top 2 teams came home with everything. I don't know what to say, Have. I don't make them. I know. Of course you would. Of course you would. Wasn't it you that I pulled a orange Robbie Avila out of this product, though? It might have been Robbie then. He was like, well, I'm going to go with Robbie then. Striker, I never saw anything, unfortunately. I thought you sent him something, did you not? Laffy! Happy Friday. Happy Friday, happy Friday. I know it, Striker. I know. I wished. No more Cosmic. Second best thing, Laugh. Bowman Chrome U Hobby. It's been treating us nice and A-OK. Oh, I think what? 5 or 6 101s? 7, 8? Let's go ahead and count how many 101s we've had out of this product. Let's see. Go back to the archives, Zachy. Back to the archives. Let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we're up to 7 101s out of this product. And all teams have 101s. All teams have colors. All teams have autos. All teams have autos. 6 hobby boxes. 576 cards. What we're rocking with. What we're there for. It is there. It is there. All right, let's give them a shot. 2 teams, price of 1 also loaded up in there as well. Full case of hobby. All right, beautiful products. Beautiful short print autos that we're also looking for as well. And those are final exam, those are eye test, and campus visit autos. Also, Bowman Chrome U, we are also looking for Big Kahuna autos. All right, I like Louisville, Memphis. 2 teams, price of 1, a solid squad to have. Also like Miami. All right, Jaleel Bethune, top transfer in this year's portal. Does have first Bowman autos there for Miami. He did transfer to Alabama, though. All right, so everybody, Nate Oates, Jaleel Bethune, a match made in heaven is what they're saying. Virginia and Norfolk State, sneaky squad to have, $4.50 a team. UCLA, San Diego State, $7.50 a team. USC, Juju Watkins, big chase. You got UConn, Sarah Strong, also in there. South Carolina, Raven Johnson, Joyce Edwards. There for South Carolina. Seton Hall, St. John's, and them Johnnies. Big Rick Pitino chase. Rutgers, Ace Bailey, Dylan Harper. Oregon Ducks, $9 team in a half case. Grab your teams there in the full case. Mississippi State, Ohio State, Ole Miss, Michigan State. Marquette, also live in there as well. Zayd Lowry, Cam Jones. Derek Queen there for Maryland. Anisha Morrow for LSU. Kansas, all right, you got Mr. Flory as well as Mr. McDowell. Houston Cougars, Asa Newell in the Georgia Bulldogs. Baylor Bears, Langston Love, Johnny Broome, SEC Player of the Year, also signs in here for Auburn. Arkansas, all right, Arkansas Boogie Flans. Oh, no, here's Timothy. Watch out. Timothy's coming to hate. Alabama, also still live. First half, we're down to 27 squads already. Super hunting, Timothy. Super hunting, big auto hunting. 12 autos in a full case. 27 squads remain there. Also, personal floor always open, guys. If we want to chase guys that are being drafted tonight, we can go there with Bowman Chrome or Bowman Best. We got Bowman Chrome U Breakers Delight and Bowman Chrome U Football Hobby, Bowman Chrome Sapphire. I've got Topps Chrome Sapphire. I've got Topps Inception. Timothy's like, no more Cosmic. Of course I'm hating. But also got those as well. Got some Star Wars. I got Inceptions. Got it all, guys. Got it all. Always first come, first serve. If you want to rip personals, by all means, be my guest while we're selling some team breaks. But PYTs are in there. Those are split up into half cases, all right? 27 squads there on the first half, 32 second half. But 2024, 2025 Bowman Chrome U Basketball Hobby full case break. Full cases loaded up in there, guys. 576 cards. All right, 12 autos per half case. 6 hobby boxes there. This is what we're rocking with. Also have the brand new motif in the store, Motive. Topps Basketball, Wimby Hunting in there as well. We've got Genty Hunting, Cam Ward Hunting. I've got boxes in the store. Travis Hunter, Shadur Sanders, Bo Nix, Caleb Williams. If you have any questions or you're looking for something specific and you need me to pin up that personal, by all means, I can do that. Good evening, Johnny. Johnny, how's it do? Big fella, how's it do? But full case of Bowman Chrome U basketball hobby is there loaded up in the store, all right? 27 squads remaining there on the first half and 32 squads remaining second half. If you have any questions about any of the teams who are chasing autos-wise or have any questions up front about anything, just ask away there for us. All right, full case is loaded in. Also got cases in the store for personals. I've got hobby boxes, Breakers Delights, football, basketball, football, even wrestling. WWE is loaded up there in the store. I believe I've got some UFC, some Star Wars in there as well. Ben, no. I've just got these up there. All right, full case of hobby is loaded in, split up into half cases. All right, 6 half Bowmans per each half there on the team breaks. I'm sorry if I made that. I've got these for personals tonight. People have been wanting to chase guys that are being drafted tonight. But great question. No, I've just got these up there just to showcase that we do have them. I'm sorry if that persuaded you one way or the other. Sorry about that. I'll get it off screen. All right, I won't show off what I got in the building. But half case, all right, 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos. All basketball here on the team breaks. My apologies. Giving fair shots on guys being drafted tonight. Just to grab, just offer the cheapest price, best rips for guys that are being drafted tonight. Cool beans? But great question there, Ben. I'm sorry if I persuaded you one way or the other. Fighting Irish down off the board there in the second case. BW, you did grab them there in the second case. I think I got Notre Dame. Do I have Notre Dame available? Or are they already? No, they're already gone there in the first half. So you have the Fighting Irish there in the second half. Absolutely. 24-25. BW says, give me Anisha Morrow there in that second half as well. BW, if you want to grab Anisha Morrow and the LSU Tigers in the full case, we'd be plucking from 21 and 22. They are still available there in the first half. First half, second half. 21 first half, 22 second half there, guys. But full case of Bowman U basketball hobby there for us. All right, 6 hobby boxes in each half. 12 autos, 576 cards. All cards do ship, guys. All first Bowmans, everything like that. I don't think so. No, Mango, I don't. I do not, unfortunately. I've got McDonald's this year chasing Cooper Flag. I don't know. Who are you looking for, Mango? Who are you looking for? Big BW says, LSU full case taking them down. Who are you looking for, Mango? Who are you looking for there? Bukers, I got you. And Stephon Castle, yep. Yep, I forget. Ain't Caitlin Clark. Yes, I know. That product ain't cheap, Mango. That ain't cheap. But I understand where we're coming from. 26 squads remaining there first half. Really? For Sapphire? Oh, last year they weren't guaranteeing an auto a box, were they? Yeah, I didn't think so. Makes sense. What do you think it was guaranteed auto per case? What would it or per Sapphire box? What do you think it would run then? Probably about 600 or 700. About 450. 450, 500 maybe ish. Yeah, not too shabby. Good. Yeah. Crazy, crazy numbers. Yep. I understand. Well, you speaking of some Huskies, you saying Paige Buchers. How do we feel about Sarah Strong there with UConn? Heard she's got a strong market. Has somebody already taken down my sneaky squads yet? Rutgers still available. Seton Hall, St. John's still available. UConn, USC. Virginia, Norfolk State, $4.50 a team. I like Johnny Brome there for Auburn. Arkansas has some dogs, all right? Boogie Flan, Jonas Adeyu. You got Billy Richmond and Carter Knox. BYU and Utah. Asa Newell and Georgia. Houston Cougars still available. Cards, coins. Happy Friday. Zayd Lowry as well as Mr. Cam Jones there for Marquette. Derek Queen there for Maryland. Jaleel Bethune, Miami. Solid squad to have. That's a sneaky one, I think. But 26 squads remaining there in our first half of Bowman Chrome U basketball hobby. First half, 21. Second half, 22. We've got the team breaks loaded up in there. I've got football personals in the store. We want to chase guys that are being drafted this year. They all sign. I've got at least a box in the store that every single draftee of this year's NFL draft signs in. I've even got some 24 tops. I've got Chrome Sapphire football hobby, NFL hobby, as well as Inception hobby. I've got Leaf Metal. I've got Bowman Chrome U basketball hobby there on the half case team breaks wise. I've got Bowman Chrome U football hobby. I've got Breakers Delight hobby, both basketball and football. I got Bowman's Best hobby here and Breakers Delight football. I've even got Bowman Chrome U Sapphire football, guaranteed auto per box. Looking for those Papadisha autos. 101s. Little pink 101s there on the Papadishas. But if you have any questions, I know it's been 2 or 3 weeks since we've ripped this product. The checklist might not be fresh in the brains. But remember, all we got to do is ask, all right? Check that crown top right-hand corner as well. Make sure you're using those coupons up there. All right, but 26 squads remaining there on our first half. All right, looking for color, looking for autos. 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos in a full case. Remember, all teams have autos, all teams have colors. All right, we're up to 7 101s out of this product. Upwards of 7 101s. Let's find that 8th tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, today. Personal floor is always open if we'd like to rip any personals. Those are always good as well. I'm also going to load in some more personals as well. Those are always first come, first serve. If you have any questions about anything, just ask away. Ask away. I'm going to load in, what do we got? 2025 Heritage released, Wednesday? I'm going to put those in the store for personals. Those are going to be ship only, though. So I'll give you a good price on those. But 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. Full case break there for us. Full case is loaded in. 26 squads remaining there on the first half. 30 on the second half. Check out some of those squads. 2 teams for the price of the one. Guys, little 2-team pairs ain't never hurt nobody, all right? You get cheaper teams, and you get 2 teams to sweat out there in a half case. If you want to grab your teams there in a full case, by all means, grab them on up. Jose, where are they saying Derek Queen is projected to go? Isn't it roughly about 20-ish, about midway through the first round? Or is he actually projected? Is he projected lottery? Is he kind of like an Andre Drummond? Is that his style of play? Gotcha. I thought so. I thought so. Thought so. But 24-25, Bowman Chrome University basketball, full fresh case, guys. Everything rips, everything ships as well. If we want to chase some NFL players, I do have those personals in the store like Bowman's Best. I've got Hobby, Breakers the Lights. I've got Bowman Chrome U, Breakers the Light. I got Bowman Chrome U Sapphire. Got Bowman Chrome U Hobby as well. All the guys that are being drafted tonight and yesterday and on into the weekend, signing those. They all sign in there. But if you have any questions about any teams here on a full fresh case of Bowman Chrome U basketball hobby, you can always Timothy, I can. Watch me. Watch me. Hi, Big Phil. Hi. How's it do? How's it do? How'd it do? How'd it be do? Timothy, here's the thing. We're almost already halfway on the first half. Steers! Big steers. But you all grab those squads on up. All right, 26 squads remaining there on the first half. Second half is loaded in as well. I'm actually loading in more personals. All right. Those are always first come, first serve, whatever we'd like to rip with. All right, we can get you in there for them. All right. So, we can rip some personals while we sell teams as well. I look like Will Levis. What, defeated? No. Here's the thing, Steers. Cam Ward has not been deemed quarterback one yet. Remember that. Remember that. No, he hasn't been. It's going to be a long summer for them all. We shall see. Wonder if he comes in and he's a bust, Steers. Wonder if he's a bust. Then what? Then what happens? Mango. I do have one sealed case. I do have a sealed case. Do we want to Percy it out? Mango? I'm about it. You're talking about basketball, right? He says, humor me. What's the price? What's the price? Let's see. Striker, do you have a price in mind? Oh, hold on one second. Let's see. Let me get you a price there. I'll be competitive. I promise. Striker, all rise. Well, full cases loaded in. Mango, what team did you end up grabbing while I'm trying to get a price here? Why would I? No, I wouldn't. What is wrong with you? You got Purdue second half. I got you. No. Bowman Chrome U basketball hobby, Striker. Let's see. Striker's working on it for me. Because I do have a sealed case. I don't mind a Rip Percy's on it as well. Anything, everything. Jack Neese. The full case of Bowman Chrome U basketball hobby is loaded in, guys. Split up onto half cases. First break is down to 26 squads. That's 6 hobbies, 12 autos. 12 autos. Mango's like, dadgum, crunching numbers. I just don't want to say the wrong price. What is that, Chuck Niece? What spot? What spot? Confirm what the big one. That's what I was thinking too, Striker. That's what I was thinking. Mango! We can do $259. Pop open fresh case on them. $259 for hobby. $259. $259. For hobby, $315, $319 for Breakers Delights. Also, personal floor is always open if we want to chase autos of guys that are being drafted yesterday and today as well. I've got those boxes in the store as well. You got it. You got it, Mango. You got it indeed. That would be the last case of hobby that we've got. Also, just loaded in 2025 Heritage Baseball Hobby as well. Just loaded that into the store for personals as well. Well, you did just grab Purdue in the second half, Mango. You did just grab Purdue second half. The best way to do it. Jock Neese, the super cheap one. Actually, they do smack in here. And guess what? Look at Virginia and Norfolk State. 2 teams for the price of 1. That's $9 in a half case of hobby. Full case of hobby is loaded in there. That means you could grab 2 teams in a full case for what? $18? Holy moly, that's 576 cards per half case. All teams have auto, guys. All teams have color as well. All right, big squad still remaining. Alabama, all right, roll tide, a little roll tide. Arkansas has big chases in here. Boogie Flan, Billy Richmond the third, Jonas Adayu, and Mr. Carter Knox there for the Arkansas Razorbacks. All top guys. If they do declare for the NBA draft, they are going to be drafted. All right, it's just a matter of whether they come back or they go. If they come back, he's putting together a team then, if that's the case. SEC Player of the Year, Johnny Brome, there for Auburn, does sign in this product. Got Langston Love and the Baylor Bears. BYU and Utah also available in there. Gonzaga and St. Mary's. Houston Cougars, they're in the national championship. They are still available in this break. Louisville and Memphis is a cheat code, all right? Louisville and Memphis have 2 massive studs. They both have short print autos here in hobby, exclusive autos in hobby. You got McKinley Randolph as well as, or Mackenzie Randolph and P.J. Haggerty there for Memphis. Marquette has Zay Lowry, Cam Jones. Derek Queen in Maryland. Jaleel Bethune in Miami. Miami is I'm just saying it here. All right, Jaleel Bethune, one of the top, if not the top, transfers in the this past portal for the NCAA. He is going to Alabama, but he is first Bowman autos in here for Miami. Mr. Fears in Michigan State. You got Mississippi State, Ohio State, Jelani Cambridge also available, as well as Michi Johnson. Ole Miss Rebels, John Bowl. You got the Oregon Ducks still available. Rutgers, some of the top 2 players in the product. Ace Bailey, Dylan Harper. Going to be 2 of the top 3 picks in this year's NBA draft, alongside Cooper Flagg. Joyce Edwards, as well as Mrs. Raven Johnson there for South Carolina. UCLA, Trent Perry, paired with San Diego State. All right, also have UConn Huskies. All right, UConn's Big Sarah Strong Chase. Juju Watkins, USC, available there for USC. Virginia, Norfolk State, 2 teams, price of 1. They're in a half case of Bowman Chrome U basketball hobby. Personal floor is always open as well. All right, if we want to rip any football, basketball, baseball, anything, soccer, tennis, Star Wars, UFC, NASCAR, Formula One, pickleball, whatever we like to do while we're selling teams. But hop on in, grab your squads. Big Phil says hockey. We don't have any hockey, unfortunately, Big Phil. Not at least that I know of. None that I know of. But 2024 Good day, Phil. Cosmic was so much fun. I just keep saying Cosmic. Bowman Chrome U. Half case, 6 hobbies, 12 autos, 576 cards. Big Phil, do you follow a college team by chance? Ooh. So you know a little bit something about a Norbolting. A Norbolting is the big Missouri Tigers chasing this product. They're also paired with Robbie Avila in St. Louis. Both those guys have all short prints. Robbie Avila is a big chase and he's got a market. You ever heard of Kareem Abdul-Jabbar? Cream, like Cream? Cream. I don't know why he's been called that, but that's his nickname. Robbie Avila. He also has Big Kahuna autos in this product. Big Kahuna autos. Big Kahunas are only autoed in this year's basketball product. But a full case of hobby is loaded in for team breaks wise. You were looking. Oh, Big Phil's like, I might give him a shot there on a half case. 6 hobbies, 12 autos. All cards do ship, guys. All right, 2 team breaks loaded up in there. Also, personal floor always open if we want to rip any products. All right, so we've got the NBA Finals going on right now. I've got NBA there in the store. Not NBA Finals, the NBA playoffs. All right, the Motif just released today. I've got Tops 3 loaded in there. I've got Bowman Chrome U and Bowman Best U football, chasing guys that are being drafted in this year's NBA draft or NFL draft. NBA draft would be Bowman Chrome U. I've got Breakers of Lights. I've got Leaf Metal. I've got Topps Inception. I've got Sapphire. I've got WWE. I've got Formula One, UFC, anything we'd like to rock with. We are here for it all. If you have any questions about who signs in Bowman U there for our team breaks, ask away who we might be chasing. I'm here for it all. go. Come on in, a little Friday night rips. All right, big squads still remain left up on the board. 24-25 Bowman U basketball. Hobby by the half case. I've got football in the store for personals, chasing guys that are being drafted or drafted already. I've got basketball NBA. I've got Bowman Chrome U team breaks pinned up. All right, full cases loaded in, split up amongst half cases. Big squads, big autos. All right, 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos per break. All 576 cards do ship. Got the Baylor Bears, Auburn Tigers, Arkansas Razorbacks, Alabama Crimson Tide. Got the BYU and Utah duo, 2 teams, price of 1. Asa Newell and the Georgia Bulldogs, Gonzaga St. Mary's, Houston Cougars, Kansas Jayhawks. Marquette, all right, Cam Jones, and you got Zay Lowry. Big chases there for Marquette. Derek Queen there for Maryland's. The Turpins. Miami, Jaleel Bethune there for the Miami Hurricanes. Big first Bowman and first autos chases there for Miami. Michigan State, Mississippi State, Ohio State, Ole Miss, Oregon, Rutgers, St. Louis, and Missouri paired together. Rutgers has 2 of the top 3 projected NBA draft picks. All right, Ace Bailey and Dylan Harper, big guys that sign in here. Big chases. All right, looking for short prints, looking for color, low numbers, 101s. Beautiful product here, Bowman Chrome U. Big Phil said, go ahead and give me St. Louis and Missouri. Seton Hall and St. John's. Prince Algeby and the St. John's Johnnies. Seton Hall, a little duo, 2 teams, price of 1. Got South Carolina, Raven Johnson, Joyce Edwards. Sarah Strong and the UConn Huskies. Trent Perry, UCLA, is also paired with San Diego State. Virginia, Norfolk State. We can hop on in on a team break, guys, for $4.50 a team here on a full case of Bowman U basketball hobby. Big Phil says, go ahead and give me Robbie Avila, St. Louis, and Anor Boltang there for Missouri. They're in my first half. All right, first half is 21. Second half is 22. If anybody would like to rip any personal Breakers Delight boxes tonight, I got those in there. All right, 3 autos in there, all cards penny sleeve top loaded. We want to chase guys being drafted this evening, yesterday, and on into the weekend. Guys like Ashton Genty, Cam Ward, Carson Beck, even new quarterback there for Miami. Nico Umaleva as well. All those guys do sign in Bowman's Best. I've got some boxes with Travis Hunter and Shadur Sanders that sign. If you want to go that route, I've got Bo Nix, Drake May, Caleb Williams chases there in Inception or Topps Chrome Sapphire. I've got Bowman Chrome U Sapphire as well. But Big Phil says no better way than just to go the full case. Full case knocked down there for Big Phil. But 24-25 Bowman U basketball full case break is loaded up there in the source. Split up into amongst 2 different cases. 2 different half case breaks. 6 hobbies, 12 autos per half case there. If we have any questions about any products in the store, you're looking for anything personal rip-wise, and can't find it, just ask away. Absolutely, Big Phil. Enjoy your family dinner tonight, this evening. You know where I'll be. I'll be here. But 24-25 full case. They're on some Bowman Chrome U basketball hobby case, half case breaks. All right, split up amongst 2 half cases. Absolutely, Phil. I'll be here. 25 squads, guys. Almost to halfway there on our first half. 30-21 is what we're working with. Remember, check out some of those teams that come with 2 teams for the price of 1. Don't sleep on them. I'm also going to throw in, I'm going to throw in 12 Bowman U basketball hobby boxes for personals as well. If anybody would like to rock any personals on that. U basketball. I'm going to throw that in there. But down to 25 squads there in our first half. All right, 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos, 576 cards do ship. But got Breakers Delights in the store for personals as well. I've got Bowman Chrome U football in the store chasing guys that are being signed tonight or being drafted tonight as well. But just loading up the store with personals. All right, those are also first come, first serve. Those are ship or rip, whichever you'd prefer. If you want to rip anything tonight, looking for anything. Floor is always open for you. All right, if we also have any questions about checklist-wise, here on Bowman Chrome U basketball, my hot teams, I'm taking Arkansas, Auburn, Georgia, Kansas, Louisville, and Memphis. 2 teams, price of 1 is a wild squad to have. Derek Queen, Maryland, Miami, obviously, there for Jaleel Bethune. USC's a big squad as well as Rutgers. But they do have big names, and they do have big chases. All right, but full case of Bowman Chrome U basketball is loaded up in there. It's loaded up in. I've even got the brand new Topps Motive NBA Wemby Hunting. I've got Topps 3 as well in the store. But while we are selling teams, we can rip personals. I am loading actually more personals into the store. So if there's something that you're looking for and you don't see it thrown in there, by all means, ask away and we'll get it put in there for you. Let's see if I've got, do I have Tribute in there? Big Dan went ahead and grabbed some squads. Dan, how's your Friday treating you? We're down to 25 here in our first half. I think Dan went with Syracuse. I didn't know you were a Syracuse fan, Dan. I'm doing absolutely fantastic. Gonna be doing obviously even better though, Dan, when we get to ripping 101s tonight. Right? Donovan Freeman, that's right. That's right. I think I remember you telling me that. I think I do remember you saying that. But 24-25 Bowman U basketball here for a half case break. All right, got 2 halves loaded up in there. Big kahuna. We've been averaging at least 1 a case, Dan. 1 a case. You grab Syracuse the whole case, right? Just to ensure that extra little mojo. That's the best way to do it, going that full case. Good deal, good deal. But guys, check out the store. Store is loaded up with personals, ship or rip. Always, floor is open for any personals, baseball, basketball, football. I've got Breakers Delight. I've got Sapphire. I've even got Leaf Metal in there, if that piques anyone's interest. I've got Star Wars, Topps Inception. I've got Topps Chrome, Sapphire. I'm actually currently loading up some hobby, Bowman U basketball hobby, to load into the store for any personals. Well, we can rock with anything. Got 2 team breaks loaded up in there. If you have any questions about your team or you're thinking about a squad or 2, can't decide, by all means ask away. We can walk through the checklist and see who signs, who doesn't sign, what exactly we're looking for. Looking for exclusive autos in hobby. All right, we've got big kahunas. We got eye exams. Eye test, final exams, and campus visits are our hobby exclusive autos. But full case is loaded on in if you want to ensure your team in the full case. Bringing in all the hits, by all means, grab them there in the full case. All right, 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos. All cards do break. All packs, all cards do ship. All 576 cards. 6 hobbies, 12 autos. Down to 25 there on our first case. One-Eyed Jake. What are you thinking today, Big Jake? Jake was in here ripping football last night. How's old Jake doing today? But also have personal boxes there in the store, chasing guys that do sign. Oh, football is your stuff, Jake. I do have personal boxes, chasing like what we were doing, what we were ripping last night, as well as guys that are signing, that are being drafted this evening and yesterday and on into the weekend. Guys like Cam Ward, Ashton Genty. I've got some boxes with Travis Hunter, Shadur Sanders. I don't know, Jay. Is that the play? I'm hearing more reports, Big J, that the reason that the Steelers have yet to draft a quarterback is they're going to bring in Mr. Aaron Rodgers as well. So maybe get Sanders later on in the drafts, bring in Aaron to train him as well. I mean, I would like that. That wouldn't mind me. I might become a Steelers fan. What do you think, Big J? How's your Friday treating you? Was he really, Dylan? That's crazy. But you know, Dylan, you did hear that his contract expires the day before Topps gets licensing. I don't know if you heard that or not. His, Shadur's, and Patty Mahomes's. Dylan, did you hear that? Travis Hunter's, Shadur Sanders, and Patrick Mahomes' Panini license does expire the day before Topps gets licensing. Jay, what have you been ripping lately? What have you been ripping lately? Okay, so I just loaded in some Bowman Chrome U basketball hobby for personals as well, guys. Just loaded those in. Oh, I got you. Wait, who is looking? Oh, Travis Hunter was looking at houses in Jacksonville. I like that pick, though. I'm excited for him. Excited for him indeed. I'm excited to get ripping on this queso. Full caser loaded up there in the shop. You're going to rip that, Jay? That hasn't even come out yet. Guess who's going to have it? Guess who's going to have it? Well, that's the one with what? 5 autos in a full hobby box? Have they ever made that product ever before? Or is this the first time? I've never heard of it, if that's the case. But Alabama, Arkansas, Auburn, Baylor, BYU, and Utah paired together. Check out the store. You got multiple squads for the price of one here in a full half case. All right, 576 cards, 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos. Also, personal floor always open as well. If you're looking for something today, personal-wise, Rock Zach's World, floor's all open to you. If you want to ship, rip, whatever you'd like to do, let's rock with it. Louisville, Memphis, solid duo to have. 2 teams, price of one. $14.50. They're a team there for them. All right. Louisville's got a stud in Mrs. Randolph. And Memphis does have Big Kahuna Autos and PJ Haggerty. Hood Rats. Let's crack a lacking Hood Rats. I also like Jaleel Bethune in Miami. Big chase. Top transfer in this year's portal. Going to Alabama, but his first Bowman autos are in here for Miami. Rutgers, Ace Bailey, and Dylan Harper. Big chases in this product. Trent Perry there for UCLA, also paired with San Diego State. Sarah Strong and the UConn Huskies. There for UConn, still available. Juju Watkins, Kikia Refren. There for USC. We got Virginia and Norfolk State. there in a full half case, guys. Check out your squads. Grab your teams. If you have any questions about any products there in the store, Bowman U Best is in there. Bowman U Chrome Hobby is in there football-wise. Bowman U Chrome Football Breakers Delights. I've got Hobby there as well. I've also got Sapphire Bowman U. All the guys that are being drafted this weekend in the NFL draft, I've got at least a box or two in the store that they all sign in. All right, I've got baseball, basketball, football in the store for personals, whatever we like to rock with, NFL, NBA, NCAA, college football, college basketball, WWE Sapphire, WWE Chrome. I've got Tribute in there. I did just load in some Bowman Chrome U basketball hobby for personals as well, if we'd like to rock that. But whatever we like to rock with, guys, be my guest. Just ask away if you have any questions. All right, it's 25 squads remaining there in the first half. We get a couple big teams off the board. I don't mind to get the party rolling. All right, but we got Rutgers, USC, UConn. I've got Arkansas, Alabama, Auburn, Baylor, BYU, Utah, Georgia, Gonzaga, St. Mary's, Houston, Kansas, Louisville and Memphis, Marquette, Maryland, Miami, Michigan State, Mississippi State, Ohio State, John Bowl and the Ole Miss Rebels, Rutgers, Ace Bailey, Dylan Harper, Seton Hall, and St. John's. Y'all gonna leave Big Prince Algsby up on the board? No way. Joyce Edwards and Raven Johnson there for the South Carolina Gamecocks. UCLA, San Diego State, UConn, all right, USC, and Virginia Norfolk State. If there are dual teams in any PYT, I'm taking them down always. All right, 2 teams price of 1, a little double sweat there in a half case. 6 hobbies, 12 autos. We got 25 squads remaining there. 2024-25 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. I've got Breakers Delights and hobbies in the store for personals if anyone wants to rip some while we're waiting. Got Bowman U Best Football Hobby. Bowman U Best Breakers Delights. I've got Bowman Chrome U Breakers Delights. Leaf Metal Draft. I've got Leaf Metal Jumbo. What else we got over there? Let's see. Some Star Wars Chrome as well. Y'all are just giving Zach time to load up his store with personals. That's what we're doing. That is what we do indeed. All right, so Zach's just going to keep loading in personals as we are sitting here selling teams on the PYT. But full case is loaded in. All right, full case. There by the half cases. 2024-25 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. Full case break is there loaded up in the store, guys. Full case is loaded in. Let's see. What is this? 2024 Topps Chrome Black. Star Wars. But those that are new here, by all means, make sure that you're following all 4 Bargain Hunters Breaks accounts and bookmarking all upcoming streams as well. Make sure we're doing that. All right, and using our coupons there in top right-hand corner. Top right-hand corner there for us. Zach's just loading up the stores with all personals. If we want to rip something today and you want the floor, by all means, the floor is yours. All right, full case of Bowman U Basketball Hobby is loaded up there in the store team breaks-wise. Big 7-4! Big Sev, how we doing today? How's it do, Big 7? Good old Friday for us. We got 25 squads remaining here in the first break. First break of the day. 6 hobbies, 12 autos, 576 cards. Let's see. Where do you find Star Wars cards on the whatnot categories? Is it just other sports cards? That's what we're going to click. That is indeed what we're clicking there. Loading up some Star Wars there in the store. I've got baseball, basketball, football, Bowman Chrome U basketball full case of hobby is loaded up there for the team breaks. Topps Chrome Star. But I've also got Topps 3 and Topps Motif NBA product as well. But 24-25 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. Solid squads, big squads still available. All right, a little 2 teams price of 1. You can get into a half case for $4.50. $4.50 as well. 6 hobbies, 12 autos in there for us. I've got Breakers Delights. I've got football in the store as well. Basketball, baseball. If we have any questions about any checklist or any questions in general, what's releasing upcoming next week? We've got not Bowman Chrome. We've got Topps Chrome Black baseball. V French Chrome is next week as well, I believe. Well, we got Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby full case break this evening. Full casers loaded in there. Shows apply. Perfect. Y'all just letting Zach get done with a lot of back end work tonight. A lot of back ends. But that is what we're working with there. Full case of Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby is what we are meandering with, working on here. Also, personal floor always open as well. We can go any sport, any product. If we have any questions about any of those, or you're looking for something and you don't see it, all you got to do is ask away. Ask away. Zach's here for you. He'll answer any questions you might have, depending on what the question is. No, I'm just kidding. I will. Personal floor is always open. Those are first come, first serve. If we want to rip some NBA products, some NFL products, or we want to go some NFL draft products. It is all in there. 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby there for our team break there to get the day started. All right, Arkansas, Auburn Tigers. All right, Arkansas has Jonas Adeyu. Carter Knox, Boogie Fland, and Billy Richmond there for Arkansas. Auburn does have Johnny Broome. All right, SEC Player of the Year. Langston Love there for Baylor. BYU and Utah, big squad to have. Asa Newell and the Georgia Bulldogs. Houston Cougars still available. Gonzaga, St. Mary's. Got Mizra's Randolph and Mr. P.J. Haggerty. Louisville and Memphis duo. Sneaky squad to have, $15 a team. Marquette, Zayd Lowry and Cam Jones. You got Derek Queen there for Maryland. We got the Miami Hurricanes, Jaleel Bethune, still available. The Oregon Ducks, Ole Miss Rebels, Big John Bowl, 7-footer. Seton Hall, all right, Prince Algeby added with St. John's as well. All right, South Carolina, Raven Johnson and Mizra's Joyce Edwards. Big chases there for South Carolina. Trent Perry there for UCLA. Paired with San Diego State. 2 teams price of 1. Sarah Strong and UConn still available. USC, Juju Watkins. Kiki Arefren as well as Mizra's Heckle. Virginia and Norfolk State also still available there on the boards. But 24-25 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. Full case break. Split up amongst half cases there. But full cases there. Personal floor is always open if we'd like to rock anything personals-wise as well. All right, also got some WWE Sapphire. I've got Bowman Chrome U football as well as Bowman U Best football. Got Tribute in the store for personals. I've got some Topps Inception, Bowman Chrome U Sapphire, Topps Chrome Sapphire. But hop on in, grab your squads, big names, big autos, looking for eye test autos, final exam autos. We've got Campus Visit autos, Big Kahuna autos. You got Patch autos and Bowman U Best. But here for our team breaks, 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball. All right, basketball hobby there for us. Got hobbies in the store for personals as well, so if anybody would like to rock with any personals. Those are always first come, first serve. Be chasing any teams, any breaks. All right, 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos. 6 hobbies, 12 autos. I'm going to grab a sparkling water. If anybody's got any questions, just ask away. down to? Who we down to? 25 squads remaining there, first half. First half, full case. Abby! How's it do? How's your Friday, Abby? All right, full case of Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby is loaded there in the store. All right, that is split up amongst half cases. So 6 hobbies, 576 cards, 12 autographs per break there. Basketball Hobby in there for the team breaks. I've got football, Bowman Chrome U. I've got Bowman U Best Football. I've also got Bowman U Sapphire, chasing all the guys that are being drafted tonight, yesterday, and on into the weekend there for the NFL draft. Keeping those personal breaks, give everybody a fair gander. I think we went through maybe 2 or 3 cases of mixture of those products yesterday. But I've also got Breakers Delights. I've got Breakers Delights on basketball as well. I've got hobbies in there for personals. I've got it all. If you are looking for something specific, by all means, ask away. While we're selling teams here, I would be more than happy to rip any personals for anyone and everyone. I'm also working on some back-end things. All right, Renee's out for the next, 13, 14 days. So we're trying to get everything all in line for whenever he is gone. So I'm adding more personals to the store and doing some back-end things for you all. But getting everything in line for us. But 24-25 Bowman Chrome University full case break. Full case break is loaded in there. If anybody wants to rip any basketball, football, baseball, WWE, or soccer, tennis, Formula One, I'd be more than happy to rip for you today. All right, a little Good Friday for us. Draft just came on the television. We're ripping Bowman Chrome U Basketball Hobby full case break. 25 squads remain. All right, you want to grab your teams in the full case to ensure them. You're looking for 21 and 22. If you have any questions about checklists, who signs, who doesn't, what we're looking for exactly, let me tell you. All right, some of these dual teams, 2 teams for the price of 1, they smack every single time we pull out this product. Big J! J Paul 77, how's it do? Antsy in my pantsy says, I've got ants in my pants. Went hot with Malik Neighbors last night. Antsy, how's your Friday? How's your Friday doing? Let's see, where is Renee? Perfect. Got it in. Got it. But 24-25 Bowman Chrome University full case break is loaded up in there. 30-21, 30-22 loaded up in. Half cases, 6 hobbies, 12 autos per break there. 576 cards. All right, personal floor is always open as well. Whatever we'd like to rock with, here for it all. All right, ripping basketball hobby for the team breaks. I've got football in the store for any personals. The 24-25 Bowman U Basketball Hobby full caser. All right, full caser loaded up in there. Also can rock with auto hunting for some of the draftees. All right, and I've got Bowman U Best Football. That's hobby. I've got Breakers Lights. I got Bowman Chrome U Hobby. Bowman Chrome U Sapphire. I've got Bowman Chrome U Breakers Delight as well. Also have basketball, Breakers Delight, and Hobby in the store for any personals. And if we have any questions, by all means, ask away. Big Auto still left remaining on the board as well. Juju Watkins, Kiki Arefrin. Big chases there for USC. Ace Bailey as well as Dylan Harper. All right, big chases there for Rutgers. Both going to be drafted there in the first round. And they're right now projected 2 and 3 behind Cooper Flag. There for Rutgers. Both have short print autos, exclusive autos here in Hobby. Mississippi State, Michigan State, as well as Ohio State, still available. All of the states still left up on the board. Sarah Strong and the UConn Huskies. UCLA, Trent Perry, big first Bowman chase. Got San Diego State still available as well. John Bowl and the Ole Miss Rebels. Jelani Cambridge and Ohio State. Mizra's Louisville Cardinal. Mizra's, why am I blanking on her name right now? Mizra's Randolph, that's it. McKinley Randolph there for Louisville has exclusive autos there in Hobby, as well as PJ Haggerty. PJ Haggerty does have Big Kahuna autos in this product. Big T Collins, happy Friday. Happy Friday, T. Collins. How's it do? How are you? How's what do you think so far about the NFL draft? I know we got team breaks in here for Bowman Chrome U basketball. Well, I mean, we're real early there on the NBA draft party, but I'm all about it. I love this product. All right, we've pulled upwards of 7 to 8 super Fractor 101s out of this product so far. So why not run it back again? Love Bowman Chrome U. All right, looking for color, looking for short prints, looking for those exclusive autos, Big Kahuna autos. But I've also got product in the store chasing all the guys that are being drafted in this year's NFL draft. I've even got NFL Hobby in there as well, Inception. I've got Topps Chrome Sapphire. But also check out the store here on some of these teams. Some are some big ones, all right? Thinking of the upcoming NBA draft, all right? Asa Newell, they're of Georgia, more than likely going to be drafted this year. Kansas always produces NBA products. Maryland, Derek Queen projected to be drafted this upcoming year, first round. You also have Deshaun Harris-Smith there for Miami. Mr. Jamarcus Fears. No, not Jamarcus. Jeremy Fears, there for Michigan State. Mississippi State, Riley Kugel. Ohio State, you got Mrs. Jelani Cambridge in there for Ohio State. Oregon Ducks, a $9 team there in a half case of Bowman Chrome U basketball Hobby. Prince Algebee and St. John's. Seton Hall and St. John's, 2 teams for the price of 1. Raven Johnson, as well as Joyce Edwards there for South Carolina. Trent Perry there for the UCLA Bruins, also paired with San Diego State. Sarah Strong and the UConn Huskies, still available in there. UConn, solid squad to have. Kiki Arefrin, as well as Juju Smith. Not Juju Smith. Juju Smith-Watkins. What? Juju Watkins. Virginia and Norfolk State. All teams have autos. All teams have exclusive hobby autos. And all teams have all color. 2024-25 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. Full caser. Full caser there for us. That was interesting. I don't know what happened. I don't know what just happened, Stryker. I don't think you were in here for it yesterday, but it did the exact same thing yesterday. It's like it just goes out like that. Hey, if it ain't the camera, it's the computer. What'd you do? What'd you do, Willis? Oh, me. Last 25 squads here in our first half. Second half down to 29, guys. Hop on in, grab your squads if we have any questions about it. Any products there in the store or anything like that. Just ask away. 24-25 Bowman U basketball. I've got hobbies in the store for personals. I've got breakers to lights in there. I've got football products loaded up in if we want to rip football. Anything, everything, we can rock with it all. A full case breaks there for us. Last 25 squads. Last 25 squads there on a full case. That is what we can work with and rock with. 24-25 Bowman U basketball hobby. 6 hobbies, 576 cards. All cards going to be sorted out and shipped out to you all. Anything, everything. 24-25 Bowman U basketball hobby. 30-21's our first case. Down to 1.5. If anybody wants to pop any cases, any product there on personals, by all means, be my guest. But 30-21. 30-21 there on our first case. 25 squads remaining. Some teams loaded in there. A little $4.50 a team. Give them a shot in a half case. I mean, you never know. All right, all teams have all color. All teams have autos. All teams have exclusive hobby autos. Those are eye test autos, campus visit autos, as well as final exam autos. Virginia, Norfolk State, 2 teams, price of 1. Sarah Strong and the Yukon Huskies won a national championship, and her card market is absolutely insane. Speaking of a female athlete that their card market's insane, that one right there, Juju Watkins, has the potential and the shot to beat and break all of Caitlin Clark's scoring records in college. Kind of crazy. Joyce Edwards as well as Raven Johnson there for the South Carolina Gamecocks. USC, you got Kiki Arefrin, Juju Watkins. Prince Algebie and Seton Hall also paired with St. John's. Ace Bailey and Dylan Harper. Those 2 guys are going to be projected. They're both projected lottery picks in the next NBA draft. Oregon Ducks still available. Ole Miss Rebels, Big John Bowl. Jelani Cambridge, Michi Johnson there for the Ohio State Buckeyes. Mississippi State, Riley Kugel. Big chase in there. You got Jeremy Fears there for Michigan State. Jaleel Bethune for the Miami Hurricanes. You got Derek Queen in the Maryland Tarpons, as well as DHS, Deshaun Harris-Smith. Louisville, all right, McKinley Randolph, as well as also paired with Memphis. Louisville and Memphis, big squad to have. $29 squad there in a half case. Kansas Jayhawks still available. All right, have the Houston Cougars, Gonzaga, the Zags, St. Mary's also still available. BYU and Utah, Baylor Bears, Auburn Tigers, Arkansas Razorbacks, and the Alabama Crimson Tide. A little road tide for us. 24-25 Bowman U basketball hobby. Full half case break, guys. All right, full cases loaded in there. Everything breaks, everything ships. Personal floor is always open as well, as if we want to hunt some Ashton Genty, Cam Wards, Travis Hunters, anything like that. Store is loaded up with some products there for the NFL draft. Do have at least a box in the store that each draftee does sign in. All right, if you have any questions about them or you're looking for somebody specific, ask away, and I'll point you in the direction of what product we should be looking for. Also have Star Wars in the store. I've got the NBA, NFL, MLB. All boxes loaded in, guys. Everything loaded in there for you. If you don't see something that you like, just ask away and we can get you on the board for them. Be more than happy to help you out and get you in. All right, the last 25 squads remaining here. That's 25. All right, once we get we are kind of cruising between both those half cases. It might not seem like it, but my goodness, guys, we've only got 25 squads remaining. Some of them are some of those small squads. And they can hit there in a full case of hobby. 24-25 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. A full case, guys. Split up amongst half cases. Big Jeremy! Jeremy, how's it do? How's your Friday? We got full cases of Bowman Chrome U Basketball Hobby. Split up onto half cases, 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos per break. All cards do ship. Teams are available, so if we want to grab our team in the full case break, we grab them in 21 and 22. I've got personal floor open as well. All right, anybody wants to chase any guys that are being drafted in the NFL draft, by all means, be my guest. Let's rock with it. Let's find them. All right, you're looking for somebody specific or some product specific, ask away and we'll point you in the direction. I'll pin it up and we'll get you in there for it. But full case of Bowman U basketball is loaded in. I've got Bowman U Breakers Delights as well for personals. All right, baseball, basketball, football. Got Star Wars, UFC, Formula 1, WWE. But that is what we're working with and rocking with. The last 25 squads here in our first case. Get some of those big ones off the board. Hey, we'll run. We'll get to rocking and rolling. Uncle Ha. I can't remember. NFL draft's going on right now, Uncle Ha. Who do you follow in the NFL? Who's your college team in some Bowman U? Be chasing it all. The 24-25 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. Big chases. SEC Player of the Year, Johnny Brome. There for Auburn, does sign. You got Jonas Adu, as well as Carter Knox, Billy Richmond, Boogie Flans, all there for Arkansas. Got the Baylor Bears. All right, Langston Love does sign in there for the Bears. BYU and Utah, 2 teams price of 1. Georgia Bulldogs, Asa Newell. Big first Bowman chase. Gonna be a stud in the NBA once he gets there. Newell, we have found 2 1-on-1s of him so far out of this product. It's kind of wild. Wild stuff there. James! Long time no see, Big James. How are you doing? How are you, James Ratliff? I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. Thank you. Got full, perfect. As we all are, James. We wake up, we roll out of bed, put 2 feet on this earth every day. We're just blessed. We are blessed indeed. Glad to hear all is well there, James. A full case of Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby, guys, split up into half cases. All right, 21's first half, 22 second half. Got the Kansas Jayhawks, Louisville Cardinals, and the Memphis Tigers paired together there. 24-25, Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. Full case break. All right, full case break. I've also got personals in the store as well. Check out the teams, guys. Some of those teams, 2 teams price of 1, $4.50 a team in a full half case of Bowman U Hobby. 576 cards, 6 hobbies, 12 autos. All cards do break. All packs break. All cards do ship. All right, you're not just getting random base. Not happening. You're getting it all. What you buy into is the team in which you're getting, guys. UConn Huskies as well is still available. 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. Full case break there for us. All right, two breaks loaded in. I've also got personal floor always open. That's always first come, first serve. If you want to rock with some personals, be my guest. All right, if we got any questions on any of those personals or checklist, guys, just ask away. We can get you in there and get you rocking there on a good old Friday. But remember, you're already in here participating. You're buying teams already. Remember to enroll and redeem those coupons up there in the top right-hand corner there on the crown. That is it. That is it. All right. So make sure that you're using them up, grabbing them up. Personals loaded up there in the store. I think I got how many products in the store? Tracker's like too many. 24 different things to rock with personals. Not everything, but if you've got any questions or you're looking for something specific and you can't find it, you can just ask away and we can get you in there for it. But 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby by the half case. Loaded up in there. By the half case. Uno, are you watching the draft right now? Uno's watching the draft. Where is Shadur going? Is he not going to get drafted even in the second round? That's what I'm asking you, Uno. That's what I'm asking you. He's still on the board, isn't he? You think it's hilarious? I just wonder what Dion's saying right now. What can Dion say? He's like, oh my gosh, son. Boy, they're sleeping on you. Oh, me, oh, my. 25 squads here on our first half case. 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. We want to chase guys that are being drafted tonight as well. Hey, personal floor is always open. That's why I've got them loaded up in there. I've got Bowman U Best. I've got Bowman U Chrome Sapphire. I've got Bowman U Breakers Delight and Hobby. All football product chasing guys that do sign that are being drafted tonight. Like we ripped some of it last night. Found Ashton Genty. Found a super, 1-1 printing plate of K. Klubnik, Clemson quarterback last night as well. Found Cam Ward as well as Ashton Genty on some autos last night. It's not too shabby. I do have boxes in there with Travis Hunter, Shadur Sanders autos, Bo Nix autos, Caleb Williams, Drake May, Jaden Daniels. Yeah, I mean, Uno, I don't know if you've heard my take on him yet or not. I think he is a very, very good athlete. Whether he is a NFL quarterback, that I do not know. But I'm just going to say he's a Sanders, and he's a good athlete. If he fails as a quarterback, I think a team can still give him a shot at another position, and he can succeed. It might give him a year of growing pains, might take him a year to learn a different position, but he's a Sanders. He's got a little defensive back in his blood. So, I mean, yeah, you can't teach talent. You're right on that. You are so right on that. But, he's a little undersized as a NFL quarterback. I get that. But he's a perfect... He's actually... Is he bigger than Dion, or is him and Dion the exact same size? I can't remember or not. That's what I thought. He was bigger. I mean, could you imagine him as like a nickelback? A little free safety, Changing his training, getting a weight room for a year or two. I mean, Dion played, 12 years? Oh, he's bigger than Jaden Daniels? Really? I mean, JD5 is he needs to pack on some weight a little bit. Let's see. You got me now guessing. You got me second guessing here. Oh, muscular? I mean, yeah, for sure. See, Jaden Daniels, 6'4", 210. 6'4", 210. Shadur is 6'1", 216. I mean, he's more beef. Daniels is 3 inches taller. He's bigger but smaller. Yes. Let's see. Travis is 6'1", 185. Uno. Travis is 6'1", 185. So not too shabby. Not too shabby. Oh, yeah, 100%. I'm really glad that he went to Jacksonville as well. Because he doesn't have to be wide receiver 1, but yet he also takes some attention off Brian Thomas Jr. He's got an offensive-minded coach that's going to get him the ball if he needs it. And they have a decent offense, or a decent defense. Perfect situation. And I just think he would thrive in Florida. He's a Florida boy, isn't he? Pretty sure Travis Hunter's, is he from Jacksonville? He's from West Palm Beach. It's pretty daggum close. West Palm Beach. Not too shabs. Not too. Same area. Same ordeal. Same ordeal. See, Patriots get their running back, Travion Henderson from Ohio State. Has Judkins already been picked, Uno? Judkins already been picked? Hi. Big Phil went to dinner, trio. Big Phil, yeah, okay, he went to the Browns. Yeah, he went to the Browns. That just popped up on the TV. Judkins to the Browns. Which is, I like that too. He's going to stay in Ohio. Apparently, Nick Chubb's a free agent. I did not know that. Didn't know that. But personal floor is always open if anybody would like to rip any personals. Chasing some autos of some big guys that sign in this year's NFL draft. We're also chasing big NBA prospects and big auto, big names. Some Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. They're on our full case break, PYT, for the day. So 25 squads remaining there on the first half. You think so? Uno, I don't remember. Are you a fan of Spencer Rattler or you're not? I, on the other hand, am. Okay, you are? Yeah. But they're kind of in a bind right now. Derek Carr is... What is wrong with Derek Carr, first and foremost? But also I have Topps Inception in the store. I've got Topps Chrome Sapphire if you want to chase NFL. NFL draftees. I've got Bowman Chrome U. I've got Bowman Chrome U Sapphire. Bowman Chrome Breakers Delights. Hobby. Jumbo. Bowman's Best. Hobby and Breakers Delights. But I've also got Bowman Chrome U Basketball. They're on some PYTs, all right? Alabama, Arkansas, Auburn, Baylor, BYU, Utah, Georgia, Gonzaga, St. Mary's, Houston, Kansas, Louisville, and Memphis, Marquette, Maryland, Miami, Michigan State, Mississippi State, Ohio State, Ole Miss, Oregon, Rutgers, Seton Hall, St. John's, South Carolina, UCLA, San Diego State, UConn, USC, and Virginia, Norfolk State. All available there in our first half. I mean, Uno, but apparently he's like torn some ligaments in his shoulder or something, that he might not even play this year. But you're right. Everyone forgets that Derek Carr had a MVP season at Oakland, which is crazy. Who was on his team there? Josh Jacobs, Darren Waller. Was that Hunter Renfrow too? I think that was, no, Devontae wasn't there. Was he? Not for the MVP season, I don't think. That was before Devontae. Devontae was still in Green Bay. That's when Darren Waller was absolutely unstoppable. Crazy stuff. Now he's what? Retired and is a rapper, I believe. I think. We get a couple of teams plucked off one by one. We'll get there eventually. Steers! Don't be mad. That's a good running back, Steers. Who else did you want? Steers is just... You wanted Luther? He might still be available. I mean, he's still left up on the board. Oh, you think he goes to the Bears now? You think so? To who? To Chicago? Dang. Well, hot dang. Next, Devin Hester. Luther Burton. Luther also signs in here. He sure does. I know it, Steers. You're mad. It's okay. You want to have another pick of the second round or not? I know. But here's the thing. Vrabel knows what he's doing. He's got to get his running back, Steers. Which I thought they were going to draft Genty. They didn't. They got your lineman. Big Will Campbell. I mean, everybody wanted Genty, Steers. Everybody would want Genty. I would want Genty. And we have Josh Jacobs. Oh, man. But 24-25, Bowman Chrome University Steers. In this first half, who's your sleeper team? Of the 25 that are still remaining, who's your sleeper team in here? Who is it? Obviously, Zach likes Miami, and he also likes Louisville and Memphis. You think Duke? I said teams available. Duke's always a solid squad to have. I mean, the Bears drafting Luther Burton, you're just losing your mind. Absolutely, Steers. Losing it. Steers, you're not even going to give me who's your sleeper squad? Who is it, Big Steers? He's like, I'm looking at it. I'm thinking. So the Bears go Loveland as a tight end and Luther Burton as a wide receiver. Interesting. Going offense in the Bears. Load up there for big Caleb Williams. But 24-25, Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. Last 25 squads here. Last 25. Big Timothy. Is Shadur actually not going to get drafted? Timothy's thinking about his South Carolina Gamecocks. He's like, Raven Johnson, Joyce Edwards. I like the Razorbacks. Where's Card Broke at this evening? Card Vader? What's happening, Vady Vade? Personal floor open for some NFL rips. And also we're ripping Bowman Chrome U Hobby. Basketball hobby there on the team brace. So by all means, if we have any teams, Zarel. How'd it do? Zach's just got to stretch his legs. But full case of Bowman U basketball hobby loaded in there. All right, split up into half cases. That's 6 hobby boxes. 12 autos. 576 cards. All cards do ship. If Bowman Chrome U basketball does not pique your interest and you want to go football, NFL, NBA, Star Wars, MLB, check out the store as well. The store's loaded up. All right, those are always first come, first serve on any personals. If you have any questions about anything, by all means, be my guest, and we can get rocking and rolling with it. Striker, what case is Tatiana and Cole on already? 17? Oh, 25 squads here on our first half. Remember, some of those duo teams, all right, you can get 2 teams for the price of 1 in a half case of Bowman Chrome U Hobby. All right, all teams have autos. All teams have all color. All teams have hobby exclusive autos as well. We're looking for big kahunas, final exam autos, eye test autos, campus visit autos. Looking for big color as well. All right, Zach is so antsy-pantsy about ripping this product. Why, you might ask? Because we have found 8 one-of-one so far out of this product. 8 super fractors out of Bowman Chrome U Hobby. That's crazy stuff. Could be the next one. All teams have autos. 6 hobbies, 12 autos. All cards do ship. All cards do ship there for us. 24-25 Bowman U basketball. I've got 24 Bowman's Best football. I've got Bowman Chrome U football. I've also got some Topps Inception football. Topps Chrome Sapphire. Bowman Chrome U Jumbo, Breakers Delights, and Hobbies, well as Leaf Metal. I've got Sapphire on even WWE as well. Got some Star Wars in the store, some UFC. Breaker's like, we'll go with it, though. If Steers can assign, we'll go with it. Who did they take, Uno? I did not see. Who did they take down? They did not get Tyler, what's his name, from Louisville. Oh my gosh. I'm just going to go ahead and say he is not good. He was a sixth-year quarterback, very immobile. Tyler Scholl. He's not good at all. Not good. That's terrible. Over Jalen Milroe and over Shadur Sanders. That's crazy. Shadur's going to drop that far? Do you all think that the reason why he keeps dropping as well is because how, like, outrageous Dion has been as well? Just because, like, people are scared he might be a head case? Dion himself? That's crazy. I mean, I don't know. I thought Jerry Jones was going to hire him as the next head coach of the Cowboys, and they were just going to just win all the time. Right? Or is that not how it works? But 25 squads remaining here in our first case. All right, full half case. Half case of 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. Big 25 squads left up on the board. Very affordable squads that are pretty heavy hitters here in Bowman Chrome, you guys. Check out the store. Check out the teams if you have any questions about those guys or those ladies. All right, Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. There for a half case break. All right, got two halves loaded up there in the store. So if you want to grab your team in the full case, by all means, 21-22 is what you're looking for. We also have personals chasing some guys that do sign in this year, or that's in this year's NFL drafts. Do have some of those in there. 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball team breaks. Then we have 24 Bowman's Best. I've got Breakers Delight and Hobby. I've got 24 Bowman Chrome University Sapphire football. I've got 24 Bowman Chrome Hobby, Breakers Delight, and Jumbo all loaded up in there. Everybody that is being drafted in this year's NFL draft, I have made sure that I have boxes in the store for personals to chase autos in that product. Ben! We got to recruit some folks to get this thing a-rocking, huh? 25 squads remaining here on the first case. Guess it is, only 5 o'clock, though, Pacific time? 8 o'clock Eastern? But full case, all 576 cards do ship, 6 hobbies, 12 autos. (24-25) Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. PYT team breaks wise. Big names still left up on the board. Ace Bailey, Dylan Harper, and Rutgers. Derek Queen, Deshaun Harris-Smith there for Maryland. Jeremy Fears for Michigan State. Boogie Flan, Jonas Adu, Carter Knox, as well as Billy Richmond III for Arkansas. Auburn Tigers have Johnny Brome, Langston Love for the Baylor Bears, Austin Newell for Georgia. Got Mr. Flory as well as Mr. McDowell for Kansas. Miss Randolph, McKinley Randolph, as well as P.J. Haggerty there for the Louisville and Memphis duo. Jelani Cambridge, as well as Michi Johnson for Ohio State. Riley Kugel for Mississippi State. Got the Oregon Ducks. You can grab teams in this half case, guys, for $9, $4.50. Two teams, price of one, Virginia, Norfolk State. And when I say that some of these smaller teams do hit, they show up in big ways. All right? There should not be any two teams for the price of one still left up on the board. Those are just, those are heaters. That's crazy stuff there for us. The 24-25 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby full case break. Full case break. Hop on in, grab your squads. Grab any personals you might want. All right? I will say all teams are live. All right? 25 teams all have autos. All have all color in Bowman Chrome U. Also, all personals. First come, first serve, ship or rip. If you want the floor and rock some personals, by all means, be our guest. We'd never complain about a movie. Would never. The 24-25 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby is what we're rocking with. Full case breaks there for us. The 24-25 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos, 576 cards. 30-21 is our first case. 30-21 there for us. But if you have any questions about products, if you're looking for certain personals, ask away, or have any questions about any teams.
All right, I sent out messages, but like everybody's slow.
I bet more often than I could chew.
All right, it's all right. We'll get there.
You have any back-end work?
It's still super early too.
You have any back-end work I can work on?
You can make boxes, I guess.
Okay, that works.
So this needs to be filled out every day. This part you fill after you stream. This part, if the lines are too small, just use 2 lines. I did send out in a group text message a sample form. And then every day just drop it off on my desk one. It's basically to keep track. So here we keep our breaks, and then here we just list any personal boxes. We'll just go down the line. And I don't need this on the breaks. I just need break number and description. Look at your phone. I'll send a picture, and I just need this. I'm trying to make.
Where's it go?
When it's done, on my desk.
Okay.
So that helps me check the numbers for the other thing, and also I'm starting like a thing like how the channels are doing, like over just want to see what it is.
Got it.
Thank you.
Cool beans. What boxes need to be made?
Right here. There's 2 types.
May as well make myself useful. Useful. Useful youth. The 24-25 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby full case break, guys. Full case break there for us. We got a full half case loaded up in there. New M! New M! My goodness gracious, you've been hiding on me, New M. How's it do, Big New M? How are you? All right, we got 25 squads remaining on a full half case. All right, full half case. All right, full cases loaded into the store. Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. I've got football in the store as well. I'm doing fantastic, New M. Just waiting for somebody to put me to work, though. Renee keeps giving me all these tasks to do because I'm not breaking cards. He's like, boy, why you're selling teams make boxes, too? A little multitasking. No, we've been ripping. Let's see. We finished up Cosmic yesterday. We ran. Zach sold all the Cosmic yesterday. We ripped some. Then we had some parties on some Inception yesterday, as well as some Bowman's Best. Searching for guys that do sign. That are being drafted in the NFL draft. So those are hot. Bowman's Best, Breakers Delights, and Hobbies I've got. So I've also got Bowman Chrome U Hobby Basketball and Football. All right, I've got Breakers Delights, Jumbos, and Hobbies on all of the above. We're doing team breaks on Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. New M, I know you know a little bit about that. So you also know some things about that those Breakers Delights as well. You know, Zach was just feeling Zach's in a super kind of mood. So we gotta go to the product that's been producing what? 8 super fractors for us. So that's why we're doing a team break. Team break on it. Oh, a Percy. What are you thinking? You thinking going basketball, baseball, football? A little WWE? What are you thinking, New M? I will say, if I'm remembering correctly, you were breaking some of these Breakers Delights, weren't you? These are the last 3 in a case. No Cooper flag has been pulled out of it. The only Cooper flag that's been pulled out of the entire case was a stealth refractor. Not numbered, just the base stealth refractor Cooper flag. New M, if that streaks any interest. It may not. And I've also got fresh cases after that one. It's good to know on that. And then, or if you want to chase some of the guys that are signing there, that are being drafted in the NFL draft. Have you been watching any of the NFL draft? Everybody's coming in with their hot takes. They're like, Shadur Sanders won't be drafted at all. Wonder if he goes right here at number 44 to the Cowboys. Might happen. Might not. Doubtful. Doubtful. But 24-25 full case. Full case of Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby is up in there. Striker, what are the odds I can make these correctly? These boxes. Yep. Wonder what Dion is saying right now, New M. You think he's saying a couple of choice words? Because I'm sure he is. But 24-25 full case of Bowman basketball hobby. Also got NFL boxes there in the store. I've got Bowman Chrome University football in there as well. If we want to chase autos of guys like Cam Ward, Ashton Genty, Luther Burden, some of those big guys in there. They did. And let's just say Tyler, whatever his name is, Stroganoff, not a very good quarterback. Just from the game that I saw him play against Kentucky. Not very good. the best. Not the best. Zach, y'all can tell Zach building these boxes did not work at a pizza factory or a pizza restaurant. Holy moly. Who would have ever thought that these boxes would be this difficult to make? These are like different ones than we have had before. But full case of Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby there on Team Breaks. All right, that's 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos. All 576 cards do ship out for us. I will say as well, we want to rock any personals. By all means, be my guest. I may look busy, but I'm not busy. All right, I've been tasked to do some busy work right now. Busy work. Build boxes. No, I volunteered. But 24-25 full case of Bowman Chrome at University Basketball Hobby. Also have Bowman Chrome Sapphire Football. Auto per Sapphire box. I've got Bowman Chrome University Basketball Breakers Delights as well for personals. I've got hobbies even in there for personals. I've got football hobby. Football Breakers Delight and Jumbo in there. All right, but we are down to 25 squads there in our first case. I feel like that's a solid looking box there. Perfect. Only took 10 minutes. But grab your squads if we have any questions about checklists or who we're looking for. Piper! Tell them how many one-on-ones we pulled in Bowman U basketball. Too many. Piper, did you break today? Oh, no, new M. You want me to look or you want to look for yourself? You're too tired. Hey, that's okay though, Piper. That's okay. You thinking about ripping on Monday? New M, no worries at all. I can pull it up. You can pull it up. You're just like, all right, let's see who we can chase it. Chasing. Whatever rocks. Donovan Izroka. So, Piper, did you say you did or did not go to school today? Full case of Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby loaded up there in the store. Team Breaks wise, personal floor is always open as well, though. All right, you see something you want to rock with, you want to chase some big NFL draftee autos yourself or some NBA draftees yourself. I've got Bowman U loaded up there in the store. All products, all years. I've even got Topps Inception loaded up in. Some NFL breaks. I've got Topps Chrome Sapphire. I've got Leaf Metal Football. Got it all loaded in there. If you have any questions about anything, by all means ask away. Well, we are down to 25 squads. 25 squads here in our first half. We get a couple of big teams off the board, we'll get rolling. Chuckster. Here's the deal, here's the drill. Did you go back and rewatch last night's Inception break, yes or no? He's like, don't tell me Xavier Worthy hit. Let's just say Xavier Worthy came home with a RPA and an auto. Chuckster, so congratulations. What did you know about the Chiefs? What did you know about them Chiefs? Also, what is going on with Shadur Sanders right now, Chuckster? Where did Shadur go? Well, Chuck, you never sent us a message like I told you to. They're on the way to you. Striker would never want to steal from you. Striker was like, you hate so much in this break. Chuckster deserves it. Chuckster deserves it. Big Chuck, are we super hunting tonight or are we super hunting tonight? Big Chuck. What's gonna get you riled up? What are you thinking? I've got basketball team breaks loaded in the store. And then I've got... what case? Which one, Chuckster? Basketball? This case here is the last three of that Breaker's Delight case. No Cooper flag. The only Cooper flag was a stealth refractor. That's it. That's not numbered. That's not auto. That's nothing. That's the only Cooper flag that's come from that case. Or, Chuck, we could open up some more Breaker's Delight of that. Striker, I don't know. Is he out here? Yes, Striker, I see Renee right now. What? I don't know. He's just asking you see Renee right now. Striker, he said he already fixed whatever it might have been. Big Chuck! Chucky. Top bun, bottom bun of the meats, Big Chuck. Chuck says, y'all are boring. Go ahead and give me a Breaker's Delight. Breaker's Delight it is. Full case of hobby. Oh, Chuck. I like the meat. I do like the meat. I do like the meats. If that one works for you, it works for me. Perfect. Can we get Clovers in the chat for Chuck? Chuck says, let's just go a little Breaker's Delight for us here. A little Be My Delights, Be My Delights. Full case of hobby loaded in team breaks, guys. Full case loaded up in there. 24 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby right here for us. All right, all cards penny sleeve top loaded. Looking for Cooper flag, a little pre-appetizer to our full case of hobby here. All right, there are exclusives in Breaker's Delight that's not in hobby, but there are exclusives in hobby that's not in Breaker's Delight. Miro Little, Utah still available. Utah is also paired with BYU in our full case. All right, full case to 30-21. Miro Little there on the refractor. Marquette, wow. First two teams, is that a sign? First two teams out of a personal tonight are of two teams that are still available in the break. Trey Norman, also with Cam Jones and Marquette. Freddie DeLoyne, there on the refractor of Penn State. Penn State, Freddie DeLoyne. TJ Bamba, Bamba. The Ducks, a $9 team in our Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby half cases. Give them a shot. Give them a ride. TJ Bamba. This guy's a dog. Top transfer in the portal. Still available in our full case of Topps Chrome or Bowman Chrome University. Jaleel Bethune. Just transferred to Alabama. 96 out of 150 there on the Blue Reptilian. Miami. Diamond Johnson. Norfolk State, also still available. She is paired with Virginia in our case of hobby. Virginia, Norfolk State, that's $4.50 a team in hobby, a case of hobby. 6 out of 99 color match. Sion James, there on the stealth. When I said that the only Cooper flag of this Breaker's Delight case was a stealth refractor, that's what I was talking about. It was one of those. Those are just refractors. Kylan Boswell, 192 out of 299 there on the Aqua. Mr. Boswell, Illinois. First auto coming up, Chuck. Chuckster. Trey Norman of Marquette. Marquette still available in our cases of hobby. 2 out of 24. Marquette, saying he is a dog and should be a big playmaker in the NBA. Hello, my name is Langston Love. there on the exclusive auto. That is Breakers Delight exclusive. Hello, my name is on-card auto of the Baylor Bears. Langston Love does have hobby exclusive autos. Baylor's still available in our cases of hobby. Jaden Lee. Jordan Lee. Why did I say Jaden? Jordan Lee. They're on the first stealth auto, a Texas. Asa Newell. Asa. 4 out of 48. I mean, tell me the truth, Chuckster. Tell me the truth. I guess the truth does hurt whenever you're talking to Chuckster. That was not a bad box. All right, Chuck. All right, see? That's why you just wanted me to pick it and pick you a bad one so you could yell at me. Is that what it was? Is that what it was? All right, Clover's in the chat for Chuck again. Clover's in the chat for Chuck once again right here. All right, Chuckster's personal. Little Breakers Delights. Be my delight, be my delight. Full case of hobby is loaded in, guys. You want to go ahead and grab your squats, or we keep the personal train going. Could go baseball, basketball, football. Could keep going Breakers Delights right here for us. See, I see a little bit of zebras. I see some golds. Chuck, how about a superfractor to start the night? How about a superfractor to start the night? Holy moly. Super! Come on! Come on! Super me, Cage. Super me, Poppy. Oh, it's a Big Daddy. It's an auto, Chuckster. Out of Breakers Delight, that's why we rip Bowman Chrome U. That's going to be the 9th superfractor of this product in general. Emmanuel Sharp, Houston Stryker. When we got hot on supers, did we not have 4 that night? Braden Smith, Purdue, there on the first refractor. We got a super coming up for Chuck's personal. Guys, once we start pulling supers, they start flying left and right. All right, this is going to be the 9th superfractor of this product from Hobby and Breakers Delight alone. All right, so all of the above. Yukon Alia Z-Ball. Yukon has a solid chase, solid checklist. Z-Bell as well as Sarah Strong. Riley Kugel. Mr. Kugelmeister. He is available in our team breaks. Kugel of Mississippi State there on the black and white stealth. That is 2 out of 48. Mr. Kugel. Should have extra auto since we saw that auto there. Ace Bailey. One of the top 3 draft picks in this year's NBA draft. Rutgers. 281 out of 299. 281 out of 299. Uno. You know what? Guess what? We found a super in Breakers Delight. Let's find a super in Hobby tonight too. Uno, were you here for the night? We had 4 supers, ripping personals and cases of Hobby as well. Sarah Strong there, Yukon. You want to see a big one? Aren't supers only big? Dylan Harper, Rutgers, 18 out of 150 there on the blue reptilian. Yet another lottery pick. They're still available in our full case of Hobby. That's crazy. Hannah Hidalgo, color match, Fighting Irish, Notre Dame, 13 out of 50. 13 out of 50. Zach starts pulling supers. We get hot, Cage. We get hot. Simeon Wilcher, 131 out of 399. Yeah, full case of Hobby is loaded into the store, guys. 4 team breaks. All right, hop on in, grab your squads. Simon Wilcher, St. John's Johnnies, also still available in our team breaks. This team is as well. Juju Watkins, Playmates. Kennedy Smith there on the Stealth First Auto of USC. So we do have an extra auto in here, and it is a super. This is crazy. We're gonna leave Con Canoopel right there. All right, we do have a super fractor. Boogie Fland, 7 out of 48 there for Arkansas. Wow. Chuck, that has been one heck of a box, isn't it? Is it saying something to the chat, Chuckster, if majority of these autos and colors and everything flying out are teams available in our half case of hobby? So we do have Concanoople. But does anybody see what that might be? What does that gold mean? What does it mean? It's a Superfractor Hello, My Name Is. Oh my gosh. What? Oh shoot. Mama Mia. Derek Queen! Oh man. 101 Superfractor Derek Queen of Maryland. On card. Breaker's Delight. He's going to be drafted in the first round of the NBA draft, Chuckster. Holy cow. Derek Queen and Maryland are still available in our team breaks. Chuckster. First super of the day. Full case of hobby. Pinned up, baby. 2 half cases are loaded in while I'm getting Chucksters all wrapped up. Chuck. Solid. Kind of wonder where is Cooper flagging that last one of the case? There's Nope. Nope. But that's a big daddy. Biggin! Full case of hobby is pinned, guys. Split up into half cases. Chuck, are you taking the last one? You taking the last one of that case? Next one after you is a fresh case? Well, can we get Clovers in the chat for Chuck? Chuck says, why? Stop now, Zach. That was one heck of a box. You're not wrong. Let's just leave that super setting up there. Chuck says, one more, please. One more. So next Breaker's Delight is coming out of a fresh case. Full case of hobby, guys. In the store. Full case of hobby. Striker, they going to let us get hot and with teams available. Can you believe that? Let's heat check this baby. Okay, I see no super, but I see a black and gold stealth, a blue and black stealth, a regular black and white stealth, and I see an orange reptilian out of 25, Chuckster. Do you like color? Because I love it. Kennedy Smith of USC. They're on the first refractor of USC. All right, USC still available in our full case of hobby. USC got Nolan Traore. Top non-NCAA, all right, international spots. Traore, big Nolans there on the refractor. Mississippi State's Riley Kugel, still available in our full case of Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. Sir, you got it. You got it, Chuckster. Yes, sir. Liam McNeely. 9 out of 25. They're on the orange reptilian first. UConn showing up early and often. But full case of hobby is loaded there in the store, guys. Ripping Breaker's Delights for personals as well. Personal floor is always open. That is a Superfractor of Derek Queen. Yes, it is. But full case PYT on hobby. Loaded up in, split up into half cases. At 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos, 576 cards. Let's find another super in there. All right, 46 out of 48. Ashton Hardaway of St. Mary's. Mango. Remember the last time Zach got hot with supers? Let's do it again tonight. Let's do it again tonight. Oh, baby. Langston Love, 67 out of 299. Mango, why are teams still available in our full case of hobby? Do they not know that Zach is sticky with this product? I don't know what that means, but Zach is used. Kaylee Heckle my Heckle, 227 out of 399. Mango, he's going to be a first-round draft pick. He's a first-round draft pick. And it's fire. That is Breaker's Delight exclusive Superfractor 101. PJ Haggerty, also still available, paired with Louisville and Memphis. They're in our full case of hobby. So hop on in, grab your squads there in hobby. We pulling heat left and right. Big Alex Caraban. They're on the first stealth of UConn. Wow, UConn's hot. I'd give UConn a shot in a full case of hobby. How about this guy, though? That's my guy. I like Jaleel Bethune. Top transfer in the portal, going to Alabama, playing with Nate Oates. Big Jaleel, 93 out of 100. Black and blue stealth of Miami. And how about hey, if he ain't 3, he's 2 in the NBA draft. Dylan Harper, Rutgers, 23 out of 24. Him and Ace Bailey and Dylan and Rutgers, solid squad. Solid guys to have. I mean, Chuckster, solid, brother. Solid. Next Bowman U Chrome Breakers of Light would be coming out of a fresh case. I've got a full case of hobby right there pinned up. I'm going to go ahead and send Chuckster a nice picture of my toes. No, I'm kidding. Oh, Chuck. The full case of hobby is there pinned up. All teams have autos. All teams have supers. All teams have all color, guys. Chuck, I'm working on that picture for you. Try not to get a glare. All right, Chuck. Should be in your DMs right now. But solid hits there, Chuck. I mean, I can't believe y'all are leaving Maryland on the board for our full case break. I know that was Breaker's Delight. I would not shy away from hobby though. All right, you can still find short prints. All right, you got final exams, eye tests, campus visits. They all have superfractors of all players as well. But 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball full case break. All right, it is loaded up there in the store. All right, full case. Also can go personals on some NFL boxes, some Bowman Chrome U football boxes. If we want to search for some players that are being drafted in this year's NFL draft, NBA draft here, Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby full case break is also up in there for us while I'm wrapping up Chuckster's personals. Next Breakers of Light comes out in fresh case as well. First super of the day already. Count as uno. Who's going to make it? 2. Can go any product, any sport, any year. Teams are available, though, guys. Already in Bowman Chrome U, what we're seeing today. We're seeing some of the teams that are still available, all right? Like Maryland, UConn, Rutgers. And I'm not just naming off big names. There's a reason that big names and they cost a little bit more. Hey, got a little spend a little dollar, make a little dollar. Ooh, Chuck. You thinking Bowman's best, or you thinking Bowman Chrome Breakers of Light football? Best football or Chrome football? Best would be a fresh case. Bowman Chrome basketball is a fresh case. I mean, Chuck, you do what you want to do. You do what you want to rock with. I would have to get a fresh case out of the vault. You tell me. Whatever you like to rock with, Chuck. We need to get some of these squads off the board, though, guys. Y'all are seeing teams left and right come off the boards, all right, and being pulled in this product. By all means, hop on in. Grab your squad. 6 hobbies, 12 autos, 576 cards. All cards do ship out to you. Whatever you like to rock with, Chuckster. I'm going to go get a case either way, because I feel like we're going to rip some of it tonight. The personal floor always open and welcome. Any product, any year. Says Chris Bat. Says a little Bowman U Breaker's Delight. Chris, you are opening a fresh case, if that works for you. Chuck, is that alright if we open a Bowman U basketball for Chris while you decide on what you want to grab? Or while I'm getting a case? Perfect. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Appreciate you, Chuck. Well, guys, let's get some teams off the board. Let's get some teams off the board there in 24, 25. Full case break. Full case break PYT for us there. Let's see. I'm going to ring Renee real quick. So a fresh, brand new full case here for us. Are you live right now?
I am live.
Oh, you are live. Okay. Well, at some point in time, could I have you or Tatiana open the safe to get me some Bowman's Best Breaker's Delight?
Yes, go tell Julie to go give Tatiana a break upstairs. She's still selling and tell her to come down and do it.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you. Alrighty, Chris. So brand new, fresh case. Let me get them all out of here. Alright, full case of Hobby is loaded in the store as well. I even have Hobby for personals as well. But Chris says, I want a Breaker's Delight. So why wait? Let's go ahead and get on the board for a Breaker's Delight. So I've got 1 through 6. 1 on top, 6 on the bottom, left or right, Chris. Alright, now I'm going to go right 2. Perfect. Right, 2, and you want Cooper Flag, right? That's who you want? CC? Yes? Whenever you want to go give Tatiana a break, Renee told me to send you up there to give her a break, and then she's supposed to come down and get me cases of stuff. Perfect. Thank you, sir. All right, Chris says right 2, but full case of Hobby is loaded up there in the store, guys. Go ahead, grab your squad, hop on in. 6 hobbies, 12 autos, 576 cards do ship. We have already found a super today. All right, so everybody's trying to find and poke the next super. So Chris says right 2, 1 and 2. Chris, I appreciate your patience. You're like, Zach, why are you being so slow? That is the 1, correct? Can we get Clover's? That's perfect. Text. Clover's in the chat for Chris. Already a super off the board today. Who's next? Chris says, I want to give a shot. I want to give a shot. Full case of Bowman Chrome U Hobby is loaded up there in the store, guys. All right. Fun. Oh, absolutely, Chris. Chris, you've ripped quite a bit of this, hadn't it? I don't know, Tex. Some are saying he might not even get drafted anymore. I mean, Breaker's Delight's hard to beat, but this year's Hobby is loaded too. What are we seeing here? See a little orange reptilian, Chris. Seeing a little bit of orange reptilian. So, Chris, if it were to be you and you were grabbing squads in hobby, who would be some of your sneaky squads to have? Some 2 teams for the price of 1. That one's 3 teams for the price of 1, GCU. Leighton Blocker and DePaul is paired with Illinois. Leighton Blocker, DePaul. What do you know about UConn, though, and their checklist? Sarah Strong, Leah McNeely. Gotta like them. Mrs. Zibal. Leah McNeely there on the first refractor of UConn. The 24-25 full case. Full case of Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby is loaded up there in the store. Ripping Chris's personal here, Miles Kelly. They're the Auburn Tigers. Auburn is still available in our full case of hobby. Johnny Broom does sign SEC Player of the Year there for Auburn. Kylan Boswell there on the stealth refractor of Illinois.
She didn't want it, so I don't know. What did you need?
Oh, I need cases out of the safe.
Okay.
So I guess just go ask Renee or her if she would gladly. I know you're the third party messenger, but I'm the second party messenger.
I know.
Alex Caravan, UConn, 81 out of 199.
What cases did you need though?
I need cases of Bowman's best, Breaker's Delight, and I will hold on and I'll give you the number for it real quick.
Hold on, let me write it down.
It is 5877.
5877.
Yes.
Alright, I'll go let her know.
Perfect. Thank you. Patrick McNugugabugga. They're on the orange reptilian. 14 out of 25. They're a Duke. That'll play there on the orange reptilian, Chris. Not too shabby. But full case of hobby is loaded up there in the store, guys. Hop on in, grab your squads. All right, full case loaded up in there. T-Golf! What are you back for tonight, T-Golfy? How's your Friday going? Are you still glad that Shadur has not been drafted yet? Tyler Hendricks, 86 out of 399 there on the first purple. Jaleel Bethune! I'm telling you what, he's showing up tonight. I would grab Miami immediately in some Bowman Chrome U. Top transfer in the portal, transferring to Alabama. All right, Jaleel Bethune on the college application. Breaker's Delight exclusive auto. Ali Zebal, they're of the UConn Huskies. Zebal and Sarah Strong. Big Husky chases in this product. National champions. UConn still available in our cases of hobby is Zebal. They're on the stealth refractor auto. Solomon Ball. Another UConn chase. Solomon Ball is 87 out of 100. They're on the black and blue stealth of UConn. A little color match. And to round us off, Hannah Hidalgo. They're on the stealth of Notre Dame. Chris, not too shabby there of a box. Got some 3 big name autos. Not bad, not bad. But case has been popped. Miles Kelly, McNeely, Blocker, Evans. I like that Jaleel Bethune there. As well as the orange, Patrick Ngungaba. The full case of hobby, all right, is loaded up in the store as well, guys. Do not fear hobby. I know we're breaking Breaker's Delight, and you're like, oh, pretty color, pretty color. Guess what? They make supers and they make autos of all players and all color. Oh, Jose, did you hear what we pulled tonight? It might be a Derek Queen kind of night. I'd grab him in that case of hobby. If he's showing up already in Breaker's Delight. You want to see it? Take a gainer of that, Jose. That's a little bit of super fractor. Jose, there's a reason they say why break anywhere else. That's disgusting. Yes, indeed, it's nasty. Maryland's still available in our first half. I don't know why. Y'all sleeping on this case of hobby. Watch, we've already pulled one superfractor tonight. They normally come in bunches. 25 squads remaining. Maryland's still up there, right? Got Dylan Harper as well as Ace Bailey for Rutgers. Got Sarah Strong there for the UConn Huskies. Big Dan, always giving value to the chat. Anybody want cheese slice too? My personal floor is always open as well. Anything, everything, Chuckster. We're not going Bowman's best. We're going to go Breaker's Delight here. Fine with me. Show the people what they're missing out on. That works. Top or 1 through 5? Top or 1 through 5, Big Chuck? Top 3, 1, 2, 3. That one there, right? Perfect. All right. Clovers. Good luck, Chuck. Come on, Big Chuck. What do you mean? Cheese? Absolutely. No comment. Do you want another superfractor or do you want another superfractor? Okay. Yes, ma'am.
So you need Bowman U University football or?
Bowman's Best Breaker's Delight.
Of
And
what?
the code was 58.
Of which sport? Oh, okay.
77.
Okay, football.
I think it's in.
I know which one
Okay.
it is, yeah.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Dagnabbit! Chuck. Well, okay. Well, let's just go in auto here first. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. It was a cheese that threw me off guard. Solomon Ball! UConn Huskies. They're on the stealth auto. Big Solomon on the auto. Alabama. Darion Reed. Black and gold stealth. That is 11 out of 24. Social studies. But full case of hobby is loaded into the store. Team breaks, guys. Team breaks. All right, you're looking for 21 and 22. Hop on in, grab your squads. That's 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos per break. All 576 cards do ship. Kansas Jayhawks there on the first refractor. Audie Crooks, the big diesel. They're Iowa State. I mean, Chuck, she'll back you down in the paint. She might dunk on me. Good day. He's like, what are you talking about? AJ Store there at Kansas. Kansas Jayhawks still available. I'm telling you what. The teams that are still on the board are pulling up right now. They are showing up, showing out. San Diego State's Nick Boyd there on the first stealth auto. San Diego State comes with another team as well. I believe it's Seton Hall. Marquette, Trey Norman as well as Zayd Lowry, Cam Jones. All chases there for Marquette. 59 of 99 there on the green. We're down to 24 squads on our first half case of the night. PJ Haggerty, 248 out of 399. Mr. Haggerty there of Memphis comes with Louisville as well. Solid teams to have. All teams have autos. All teams have exclusive hobby autos, and all teams have all color, guys. Sarah Strong there on the stealth of UConn. UConn Big Chase still available as well. Silas Wards. Top chase there for Michigan. 246 out of 299 there on the Aqua. Aqua first, Sila. AJ Store there of Kansas. On the purple, 213 out of 399. First, Mr. Story. Store. Top chase there for Ohio State. Jelani Cambridge there on the stealth auto. I mean, I'm telling you what. Ohio State's still available. Alabama's available. UConn's available. Kansas is available. Memphis is available. San Diego State. Marquette. Liam McNeely there on the color match auto. 56 out of 100. There at UConn on the black and blue stealth. First auto. Mr. Liam. Big Phil! Trio came in. He was wondering where you were. I said, Big Phil's at dinner. Where'd you take the fam to go eat? Chuck says, give me another. I haven't even put them in front of the cam yet, Chuck. Mexican? What do you order? What is everybody's Mexican order of choice? What do y'all get when you go out to Mexican? Chuck, this is a question for you too, since you're jumping the gun. Queso burrito. Okay. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Alright, Big Chuck. So you're going right 3 for certain. You want this one. Chimichanga. Changa. Alright. Sir, yes, sir. Full case of hobby loaded up in, guys. Full case of hobby also loaded in. Alright, team breaks. Let's get those teams off the boards. Alright, we can get to running on them. 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. Let's just get over halfway, guys. Come on, we can do it. I promise. Hop on in. You're seeing teams already. I'd be poking them down. Also, there's still teams in there for $4.50 a team, guys. 2 teams for the price of 1. That's 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. Full case loaded in there. Chuck, how about another super? What did I say? They come in bunches. That's disgusting, Chuck. What? Super number 2! Bingo was his name. Oh, Chuck, we're hot. Let's go super again, baby. Teams available. When Zach's hot, we keep pulling supers. Yes, sir. Yes, it's a shot. Let's just say, little heat check. Boogie Fland. Arkansas Razorbacks. Dame Sar. Non-NCAA spots there on the refractor. Guys, 24 squads remaining. Chuck is heating Zach up right now is what's happening. Clifford Amori. Amori on. That's 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos, and a full case of Bowman Chrome U. Or a half case. They're in a half case. All right, 2 half cases in there.
Here's 1 box.
Thank you very much. Sorry I had to bother. That's your father just said pick on Tatiana.
I'm just gonna snip the Wi-Fi later.
Dariana Reed. Well, I'm not even connected to the Wi-Fi. Did you really, Chuckster? How about that? Cam Jones. Big Marquettes. Color match blue. 137 out of 399. Miro Little. Chuck, I want you to go check those teams available in hobby. Tell the chat what they're missing out on those last 24. 38 out of 99. 38 out of 99. Miro Little. Scotty Middleton. 297 out of 399. Seton Hall. Seton Hall was also Prince Algeby. Big chases there for Seton Hall. BM said, give me the Cons. Give me Huskies. If you want to grab them in the full case, 22 second case, or second half. My apologies. Big Ace Bailey in Rutgers. Ace Bailey and Dylan Harper. He also is still available in that break. He's going to be number 2, and Dylan Harper's going to be 3. Mango. How about that one? Sila Swords, 89 out of 100. She's a dog downtown. Teams are flying. That is 89 out of 100. Are y'all ready for this? Carter Knox, 101 Superfractor. Why do you all leave teams on the board? Hello, bingo, Zach Daddy's hot. Carter Knox, Arkansas. Super Me Poppy. Number 2, Big Phil. Number 2, if you were counting. Carter Knox there on the Superfractor. We've also got Isaiah Evans there on the on cards. Derek Queen downtown. Why on God's green earth? We've pulled Superfractors of Breakers Delights. Breakers Delights exclusive autos of those 2 guys. And they're still available in our hobby cases. Shouldn't be. It might just be one of those nights. Isaiah Evans, course load auto. Trent Perry, facilitators, UCLA, 44 out of 48. They're on the stealth. I appreciate you, Big Tim. I appreciate you, Tim. It is a real brick wall, though. Don't forget it. Be about it. Believe it. Another super! Good day. Can we get onto these hobby cases? Let's find some supers in them, too. All right, remember, we have extra exclusive autos to find in hobby. 24 squads remain, guys. Chuck going another Breaker's Delight. Chuck, would you like another picture of this one? Okay. Was what I took before okay? Okay. Well, now the phone is a froze. I'm going to go ahead and do it. That way I can package it up so it don't go missing. Although it wouldn't go missing. Just super number 2 for the day. That's just how we roll. 24 squads, guys, remaining. All right, we're already up to 2 supers tonight. All teams have supers. Next one could be you. You never know. I'd even grab a $9 team available in a half case of, I mean, that's cheaper than a burger. You come home with one of them, oh, man, are you sitting purty. But 24-25, full case loaded up there in the store. It's pinned up first half right there for you. All right, Chuck is going left 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Daja. 2 supers already tonight. Teams available. They don't know when Zach gets hot, Zach gets hot. Could you imagine? Chuck, are they still going to be sleeping whenever we find the 3rd one for the night? I mean, they shouldn't be. They shouldn't be. That's right, downtown. Everybody, GG's. Good luck to Chuck. Chuckster! You're ready, I'm ready. Guys, 24 squads remaining. First half of our first case of 24-25 Bowman Chrome Hobby. All right, I know we're ripping Breakers Light. I promise you. There's supers in Hobby, too, and they're biggins. Biggins. Remember, Hobby has Hobby exclusive autos and short prints. For a box for Chuck. Here we go. 2 team breaks loaded up there in the store. 24 teams remaining first half. 29 remaining second half. What was Phil's question? I mean, Phil. Everybody's coming in tonight saying he's not getting drafted. Chuck, also have a fresh case of Bowman's Best Breakers Delight as well if we want to go that route. All right, I don't see super here, Chuck. I don't see super, but we'll go 8 out of 48. Dylan Harper, my goodness. Top 3 NBA draft pick. Rutgers! Bingo. They got 2 big daddies in here. Acropolis. Acropolis. Yellow, black, gold. Yep. Black and gold stealth is numbered out of 24. Downtown it is. Keyshawn Gilbert there on the first refractor, Iowa State. But full case loaded up there in the store, guys. Let's get teams off the board. I mean, Arkansas's hot tonight. Rutgers is hot tonight. Where is Juju Watkins at? Where is she hiding? She hiding in that case of hobby. Isaiah Evans. Chris says I'm next. All right, so we got Chuck's box here. Then we got Chris up after that. Big Isaiah Evans. Zave Book. Mr. Booker, Michigan State. There on the stealth. See, 3 autos per breakers. Floria Badungaguga. Kansas still available. You got Mr. McDowell as well as a chase in there for him. 30 out of 48. Dusty, 2 supers tonight already. Sophia's hot. Scotty Middleton. Seton Hall, 121 out of 299. Little Seton. Jeremy Fears. Still available in our full case of hobby, guys. He's still in there. Nobody. Not yet. Fearsy there on the stealths. Is he going to get drafted, Dusty? Donovan Freeman. They're a Syracuse. Not too shabby, little blue reptilian. 37 out of 150. CFL MVP. Hey. It's not terrible. They still pay. They're still on TV every once in a while. Duke, come on, Malak. They're on the stealth. Refractor first auto. Got a course load exclusive auto out of Breakers Delights. Emmanuel Sharp. They're the Houston Cougars. Cougars still available in our full case of hobby. 2 team breaks loaded in the store, guys. LeBaron Villon. 18 out of 24. They're on the black and gold stealth of Alabama. Roll Tide. Crimson Tide still available there in our full case as well. So I've got Chris up next. Glad you asked, Dusty. Carter Knox of Arkansas, as well as Derek Queen of Maryland. Both still available in our full case of, big names. Big ones. Still available in our full case of Bowman Chrome University Hobby. All right, 24 squads remaining on that first half. Chris up next here on some Breakers Delight. We can go any product, any sport right now, guys, here on Personals while we're selling teams as well. Is it hot hands or hot? Dusty, they come in bunches. Last time we ripped this product, we had 4 in one night, including hobby. Chris says left 3. 1, 2, 3. Chris, a little thumbs up. Can we get clovers in the chat for Chris? Chris says, hey, let's rock with it. Teams available. Grab your squads in a full case of hobby as well, guys. I've got a fresh case of Bowman's Best Football Breakers Delight. All right, guys that are being drafted tonight, sign in there. Who's that? You haven't yet, Chris, or I haven't? You. Let's change that. Let's change a life tonight, Chris. Change a night. Change a life. So I got black and I see some blues. I see some golds. We're going to pull from the back. Hey, we'll take that. Dame Sarr out of 24. 24 out of 48. Dame Sarr, international squad guy. But 24 squads remaining. First full case. Full half case. All right. 30-21 is the case break you're looking for. Also have football in the store if we want to chase some draftees. I've got NBA Motive released today as well. I can rip those personals. Personals are always first come, first served. The floor is always open unless I am ripping a case break, which I do have a case break loaded in the store. I got 2 halves. loaded up in there. 24 squads remaining on them. We knock a couple of those squads down, we'll get to working on it, all right? Jamari McDowell, there of the Kansas Jayhawks. Jayhawks there. Sonia Creton, Fighting Irish, there on the stealth. She got drafted in the WNBA. Dusty, don't look. All right, she's a doll. She's Irish. Now, I think she's Slovakian. I don't know where she's from. Inserts! What's happening, Inserts? Top chase there for South Carolina. Carolina is still available. You got Joyce Edwards in there on the Reptilian Blue. And Raven Johnson, also a chase in there for South Carolina. Doing fantastic, Insert. Where is Shadur Sanders going to be drafted or not? Michi Johnson on the gold of Ohio State. You're looking for Michi Johnson as well as a Jelani Cambridge for Ohio State. 20 out of 50 there on the first gold. Langston Love. Langston Love does have autos in there for the Baylor Bears in a half case of 24-25 Bowman Chrome U Hobby. $19, I believe. Alex Caravan. 138 out of 299 there on the Aqua. Aqua. Of the Yukon Huskies. Layden Blocker. 28 out of 100 of DePaul. Black and blue stealth. Layden Blocker. Even those small squads can smack. Donovan Freeman, Syracuse. That is 31 out of 48. Syracuse there on the black and white stealth. And Michaela Blake's one of the top chases there for the Vanderbilt Commodores. They're on the stealth. Refractor auto. Chris, I'll say no Cooper Flag. Not horrifying, but not the best that we've seen tonight. But I greatly appreciate you, Chris. Appreciate you indeed. Strikers on it. Remember, check that crown top right-hand corner. Well, how about that, Indy? Look at you. That's a solid hit, Indy. Congratulations. Check the crown top right-hand corner. Use your coupons. Grab your squads. 24 squads remaining. Absolutely, Indy. I'd be showing that off as well. How many streams have you gone into tonight telling everybody about it, though? It's like, I got to tell everybody. What was it numbered out of? You don't want to say? Too embarrassed to say? I got you. Out of 25, did the patch look good? What kind of patch was it? I got you. But it's player worn, game worn, isn't it? Yeah, I thought so. That's still solid though. Congratulations, Indy. Heck, I don't have a Wimby auto. We can hunt for a Wimby though tonight. We can hunt for it. We could. But we've got a full case of Bowman Chrome Hobby loaded up in there. We've also got personals on some football rips as well tonight. If we have any questions about teams remaining here in our full case of hobby, ask away. We can get you in there. We can get you on the board. All right, 6 hobbies, 12 autos, 576 cards. Everything rips, everything breaks, everything sorted and shipped out to you. All right, big squad still remaining. Alabama, Mr. Reed does sign in there for Alabama. You got Carter Knox, Boogie Flange, Billy Richmond, Jonas Adu there for the Arkansas Razorbacks. We also have SEC Player of the Year, Johnny Broom there for the Auburn Tigers does sign. Langston Love and the Baylor Bears. BYU and Utah, 2 teams, price of 1, still in there. Asa Newell, Georgia Bulldogs. He is an absolute dog, and he's a stud. All right, Zach's already pulling 2 supers tonight. We found supers of Asa Newell. All right, there's still supers out there to hunt as well. All right, got the Houston Cougars, Kansas Jayhawks, Louisville, and Memphis. They're my I've got two teams that are steals in this break. All right, Louisville and Memphis, two teams price of one, and Miami. Jaleel Bethune of Miami. You also have Mackenzie Randolph, for the Louisville Cardinals, and PJ Haggerty there for the Memphis Tigers. You also got Cam Jones, Zay Lowry there for Marquette. Derek Queen, we've already pulled a super from out of Breakers Delight tonight from Maryland. Does sign in Hobby and has exclusive autos in Hobby. Remember, all teams in Chrome have all numbered parallels and all numbered parallels. All right, 1-of-1s are live for everybody. Michigan State, Mississippi State, Ohio State, Ole Miss, Oregon, Rutgers, Seton Hall, St. John's, South Carolina. You got UCLA, San Diego State, USC, Virginia, Norfolk State. You can get in on this break for $4.50 a team. It's pretty crazy. Pretty wild stuff. Wild, wild, wild. And also, if we have any personal questions in the store, by all means, ask away as well. We can get you on the board for them. 2024-25 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. Full case break there for us. Full caser. All right, everything breaks, everything ships. Also, personal floor is always open. MLB, NFL, NBA, Formula One, whatever we like to rock with. It's today, 04/25. Full case break, 24 squads remaining that are in our first half. All right, 24 squads remaining. Personal floor always open if we want to rip some Bowman Chrome U or Bowman's Best college football. Searching for some big autos, some big names that sign in this year's NFL draft. By all means, there's at least a product in the store for everybody. I promise you. Also, autos in the store, chasing anybody and everyone that has been drafted in this year's NFL draft or in the future. At least a box in the store for each one of those that have autos on the checklist. Well, I appreciate that, Andrew. I appreciate that. I'll take that as a compliment. I ain't never got that. What do you do for a living? Sit on your mother's couch in the basement? I thought so. What's up, little bull? Bull? Super count is 2 for the day already. How did that do, big? I mean, Dan, I've never gotten that one in my life before. Kind of curious to see what old Andrew Locks. I mean, it must say something. Dan can't even put his own picture as his profile picture. How about that? Let's see. Oh, he's a streamer on Whatnot. Interesting. He has no shows scheduled. I mean, I don't know what I did to him. I didn't go to his streams saying he looked like a gay cop. Who were they? Great question, little bull. Derek Queen of Maryland and Carter Knox of Arkansas. But those were on exclusive Breakers Delight autos. But 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball full case breaks. All right, full cases loaded up in there. Everything breaks, everything ships. Personal floor always open as well, whatever we like to rock with. If we have any questions about teams, who signs, who we're looking for, ask away. All right, Ace Bailey, Dylan Harper there for Rutgers. Juju Watkins, Kiki Arefren, as well as Kaylee Kukel in there for USC. Dylan Harper there for Maryland's. Marquette, Cam Jones, Zayd Lowry. Louisville, we got Mackenzie Randolph as well as PJ Haggerty for Memphis. Marquette still available. Miami, Jaleel Bethune. Michigan State's Jeremy Fears. Riley Kugel there for Mississippi State. Jelani Cambridge, Michi Johnson for Ohio State. John Bowl there for Ole Miss. Got Oregon Ducks in there. $9 team there in a half case of Bowman Chrome Hobby. Seton Hall and St. John's. You got Prince Algeby in there. As well as, PJ... Is it PJ? It's Hardaway. Why am I blanking on his name? But I know Prince Algeby there for Seton Hall. South Carolina, Raven Johnson. Chuckster says, Bowman's best football. Ooh. Now, Chuck, I think we were talking about this yesterday. Out of all the people on the checklist that you would want to chase, who would you want? Who do you think is the big money? Who did do big? You want Genty. You want patch auto of Genty. All right, well, let's see if Zach can count right correctly again. Okay? Because we know that Zach's not a very good counter. But a fresh, brand new case. Breakers the lights. Super since we are hits. 1 on top. 12 on the bottom. Seven. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just so that you can recount it. That's 6 on top. That is 7. You can't say that I didn't count them correctly. Can we get Clovers in the chat for Chuckster? Chuckster says, let's go a little football action for us. So Clovers, good luck, Chuck. Striker, are those last 24 squads stinky or what? All right, Chuck says, let's chase Ashton Genty. Mr. Cam Ward, all those guys that have been drafted already. 2024. Bowman's best. Why does that card always get me? It looks like a super, but it's that insert. It's that juicy insert. We got Quentin Joyner there on the Aqua, 35 out of 225. So this is a 24 Bowman's Best Breakers Delight. Xavier Watts. He was already drafted, wasn't he? From Notre Dame. Xavier Watts, 25 out of 75. I believe he was. Pretty sure he was. Balls fan Brad says good luck. Evan Stewart's there on the pink, Oregon. That is 75 out of 100. We got a full case of Bowman Chrome University basketball. Split up into half cases there loaded in the store, PYT guys. 75 out of 100. We are down to 24 squads. DJ Lagway. That's a big guy to chase. Biggin. Whoa, that's 5 of 5 DJ Lagway. Oh, Poppy Chuckster. 5 of 5 DJ Lagway. I thought it was just a base. 5 of 5. Simmons is an SEC guy. He knows what's up. Brad, he's a dog, isn't he? As much as we hate it, because he doesn't play for our team, but we'll take it. Jaden Maiva, USC quarterback. Maiva. Dagnabbit. DJ Ugalele, Florida State. They're on the patch auto. See, I need, thick sleeves, don't I? DJ Ugalele. I do with my thick sleeves. There they are. Ugalele, patch auto. Oh, burn DJ. He's horrible. Man, oh man, I know it. That DJ Lagway makes up for it, though. Got Benjamin Morrison. Mr. Morrison of Notre Dame. They're on the refractor auto. A full case of Bowman U Hobby is loaded in. That is PYT. We are down to 24 squads remaining on it. That's big. That's big, though. Riley Leonard. 5 out of 10. On card auto. Gunslinger auto. Little Riley. Chuckster, you're not excited about DJ Lagway either? You are a Miami guy, so you don't like Florida at all. Nick Scoriton. There, Texas Tech. He's been drafted. He's already been drafted. Scoriton, he was drafted first round, wasn't he? I know, you have to. It is tough. But he is a dog, and it's 5 of 5. And Rocco Becht, there on the refractor, making the grade. I would say an out of 10 Riley Leonard and a DJ Lagway 5 of 5 is not too shabby there, Chuck. I'd say that's a solid box if you ask me. Dan's like, pretty daggum good. Solid box there, Big Chuckster. Guys, let's work on some of these teams. Let's work on some of these squads, all right? There should be no reason that there are $9 teams, $4.50 a team if you split them up. Makes no early seasons. All right, 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. All right, 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos, 570 cards. All cards ship out for us. Got both halves in there. Both halves are in. Also, by all means, be my guest. If you want to rip any personals, like Chuckster and Chris have been doing this evening, we can go with it. Chuckster says, why go one? We need another. Big Chuck. You want 2. 2 from the top, 2 from the bottom. Like Zach, you're changing up the questions on me. Alright, so Clover's in the chat for Chuck again. Alright, he says 2 from the top. 1, 2. Says super me, Poppy. Super me. Super me, Zachy. Super me. But this is 2024 Bowman Best Football Breakers Delights. Let me go ahead and unpin that. But full half cases, guys. Alright, full break. 2 breaks loaded in the store. 24 squads and 25 squads remaining on those breaks. Alright, hop on in, grab your squads. That is a half case of Bowman Chrome University Hobby. I've got a die cut. I got an orange. And I don't know, that is a very thin card for a patch auto if that's the case, Chuck. That is very thin. That's more thin than what they've been. Montrell Johnson Jr., 6 out of 99. A little color match green there for Florida. Chuck's least favorite team ever. 117 out of 125. Now, Chuck, you're a Miami fan. Do you hate Florida or Florida State? Florida State's the worst, I'm assuming. Big Grant, Garrett Nussmeier color match, 117 out of 125. That's what I thought. Will Howards. Didn't he get drafted already or no? No, he's still on the board. He is Mel Kiper's fourth best quarterback on the board right now. Will Howard, 97 out of 225. Kobe Bryant, there of Kansas. Wide receiver. No, he's a corner, Kobe Bryant. 58 out of 75. Little CB. Thank you, Brad. Thank you. Will Shepard, Colorado. Willie Will there on the refractor. Mr. Shepard. Torrey Horton there on the patch auto. Torrey. Teddy Shoe. What's cracking, Big Teddy Shoe? Team breaks are loaded in. All right, PYT on Bowman Chrome University. Basketball hobby. Good grief. Why does he show up so much? Yuck. DJ Ugamalele. Gunslinger, 33 out of 100. Poor Chuck. Hey, what about that guy, though? And it's a little color match of the Chicago Bears. Luther Burton, 7 out of 25. Luther. I like old Luth. Going to the Bears to play with Caleb Williams. We'll take that. Big Luth. That gets Phil excited. Jermaine Bernard. There on the green. 21 out of 35. 21 out of 35. Did I see Plumbing hop in the chats? Plumbing. How was your Friday at work? And Eugene Wilson there on the emergence of Florida. Not too shabby. That Luther Burton out of 25 gets us somewhere. But good day. I think we've pulled all the DJ Ugaleles. Goodness gracious. Luther. Appreciate you there, Chuckster. Full case, guys. Full case PYT. Grab your squads. There should not be, Brad, any teams available. We've already found 2 supers out of this product so far today. Why are their teams still up there? But 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby on the team breaks. I do have personals flying off the shelves right now as well. New M, what'd you think about the checklist? New M, because we've already pulled 2 supers out of these tonight already. Oh. But hop on in. Teams available. No more what, Chuck? No more Breakers Delights? For real? Okay. Well, give me 2 seconds then. Yukon NK says, I'm getting down and dirty. Well, New M, I will say Breakers Delight basketball's been hot as well. Chuck says, I want to go more Bowman's best. Breakers Delights, hey, NK, we'll take down Yukon. We'll take them down. Are you in Connecticut? No, New M. There was 1 super in that case, and we pulled a super in this one as well. Carter Knox and Derek Queen. Carter Knox, Derek Queen. 2 big ones, if you can imagine. Still no Cooper Flag. Yes, absolutely. And they were Breakers Delight exclusive autos. All right, Chuckster, let me get them in there. Let's see, they would be what? Quantity, I've got 2, 4, 6, 8 left of that case. We're going to go case by case so we don't sell out. All right, Chuck, I just loaded 8 more in. Just loaded 8 more in. Chuck says, oh, I want another basketball, Zach. Chuck, did you really get that impatient waiting on Zach? Were you really that impatient? Cosmic said, give me UCLA San Diego State's. Teams are flying now. Cosmic Collection, good evening. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Chuckster says, I'm right here. And we're going to go, all right, Chuck. You're going to go a little 2 for 2 right there. All right, so left to right, 1 through 3, 1 on top, 3 on the bottom, or top there on basketball. And then I've got 8. You're going left, bottom, and then 8. So can we get Clovers in the chat for Chuckster? Clovers in the chat for old Chuck. Chuck. Say it with me, Brad. Chuck. Chuckster. Absolutely, Cosmic. Absolutely. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. I mean, new him. That's the best way to do it. Chuckster's on a little roll right now. Chuck. But full case loaded in the store. If you want to grab your teams there in the full case, by all means. 21's first half, 22 second half. Chuck, are we going basketball or football first? Basketball or football, good sir? You tell me. You want football first? Okay. All right, I can do that. All right. But full case, PYT is loaded in. Chuck, I know you like waiting on me. You're like mother of Zach. Oh, speaking of my mother is fighting right now. Does anyone know how to get rid of peacocks? There is apparently, my mom has peacocks floating around the yard. Peacocks in Kentucky, Dan, yes. Who would have ever thought? There are 2 peacocks basically living in our neighborhood and no one's in the neighborhood. But they are, SHIT-ing everywhere. Dan says, we have every problem except that one in Ohio. All right, for Chuck's personal box. Wow, that's a solid hits. Out of 10. Omarion Hampton, 8 of 10. I mean, if they're there when I go back home in a week and a half, Zach might be eating peacocks for dinner. Omarion Hampton, Jaden Otts, 47 out of 100. I mean, big feel. You don't think it tastes like chicken? I bet it does. Ain't never hurt nobody. Jay Knott, also a draftee. Ollie Gordon, 125 out of 149. But full case of hobby loaded up in the store for PYT. All right, we're pulling supers left and right. We got personal train going as well, guys. You got Kyron Drones. They're Virginia Tech. But hop on in, grab your squads. That is a full case of 24-25 Bowman Chrome U basketball hobby in the store for team breaks. And then we're ripping Breakers the Lights right now here for Chuck. Luke Lakey, Iowa tight end. What team drafted him? I know he got drafted. Luke Lakey. Thank you, TD. Thank you. Blake Shapin. Shapey, 57 out of 100. Mississippi State, Shape. I see a little you, Chuckster. I see a little you as much as it disgusts me. Bingo, baby. Bingo. But what type of auto is that? Caleb Ward! The number 1 draft pick. Caleb. That'll play. Old Wardster. 19 out of 25. Braden Fowler Nicholsai. I'm not going to say that he's the best quarterback ever. You're not getting that from me, Chuckster. Not getting it. That's a number one pick auto. That's what's kind. Hey, I'm glad that you accepted that fact. A fusion. Trey Moore. Hook 'em. Vols. Is he better than Levis? No. Is Levis going to beat him out? Yes. Trey Moore. 71 out of 225. You want to make a bet, TD? Let me go ahead. Let me. You're probably that guy that says that. You really think so? We'll see. We will see. I mean, Vols. Brad. Here was my gist on the draft. Although I am a Levis guy, Cam Ward does not make the Titans a better team this year. Does not. He doesn't. You build up, you load up on the draft of players that are key pieces around a quarterback. Worst case scenario, Levis has another stinky year. A-okay. All right? You found out he wasn't the guy. Guess what? You have the number one draft pick to take Manning. It is Zach, TD. It's Zach. I mean, Vols, Brad, I'm just like, it doesn't make a bit of a difference. I'm not arguing with anyone. I'm just trying to, like, logically think, TD. Like, Cam Ward doesn't change the Titans this year. He doesn't. Right? We agree on that? But a solid box there for Chuckster. Chuckster, are you ready for your Breaker's Delight? Well, I guess they were both Breaker's Delight. Yep, need help in other areas. But full case of hobby loaded up there in the store as well. I mean, yeah, he could have to play. You think he will be a better? I don't think he will be. I think the best pro quarterback in this year's draft is Jackson Dart. And I've already said that he's going to win a Super Bowl. That was before he got drafted by the Giants. That's just my take. But next year's quarterback draft is way better. All righty. Little Breaker's Delight basketball for old Chuckster. 23 squads remaining in a half case of Bowman Chrome U hobby as well, guys. All right, 6 hobbies, 12 autos. Hop on in, grab your squads. That is the hobby version of this product. Oh, I thought that was another Super Chuck. I was like, ain't no way. Flory! Really? See, I think that Suga is not a very good quarterback. Flory, 6 out of 48. And he played at Louisville, and I watched him play quite a bit. And I'm not just saying that because he's a rival guy. But Emmanuel Sharp, they're the Houston Cougars. They're on the first refractor. Houston also still available in our case of hobby. Braden Smith of Purdue. Purdue Boilermakers. They're on the first refractor. TD, who's your team? Don't worry, I'm not going to slander your team. You can slander my team. My team's the Packers. Ali Zebel, a UConn. UConn Huskies. Ali Zebel. Jordan Lee. They're on the stealth refractor of Texas. Mrs. Lee. Hook 'em. Hook 'em horns. Raven Johnson, one of the top gals to chase in there for South Carolina, as well as Joyce Edwards. South Carolina is still available in our team break. Raven Johnson, 49 out of 299. Cam Scott, speaking of South Carolina, them Gamecocks showing up hot and early. All right, 36 out of 399. 6 hobbies, 12 autos in a half case of hobby, guys. 23 squads remaining on it. Cannon Catchings, they're a BYU. They're on the stealth. Mr. Catchings. True. Here's my thing with Shadur. I think Shadur is going to be an NFL player. Whether he's a quarterback, I don't know. I think he'll give it a go at quarterback, but he is way too talented and comes from a good line of athletes. He could potentially change his position and produce in the NFL. Worst case scenario. 90 out of 199. Grant Nelson of Alabama. He is still waiting for that call. He is. You're right. You are so right, Jack. Was he going to get drafted or not? I mean, Arkansas. They should. I've always said this. In hobby, they should always be taken down. Billy Richmond. They're on the on-card college application exclusive auto. Anybody ever heard of this gal? She's pretty good, I heard. A little juju on that beat. Juju Watkins on the stealth refractor auto. USC. See, Brad, I think he would play defensive back. And to round us off, how about another top female chasing this product? Jelani Cambridge. 96 out of 100. They're on the black and blue stealth. 96 out of 100. Miss Jelani. Not too shabby there. A little Juju Watkins auto as well. Appreciate the rip there, Chuckster. Did I see New M come through on one? New M says, give me a Breakers of Light basketball. New M. Is it A-okay if I go take a leak real quick and then we rip your personal box while you're deciding on where Cooper Flag is? Thank you, Chuckster. Thank you. But full case of hobby is loaded up there in the store. New M says, I want a Breakers of Light basketball here. So personal floor is always open. Next one is going to be New M. So New M, I'm going to go take a leak real quick. Pinned up our half case of hobby. All right, 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos. While New M is deciding New M's box. Top bun, bottom bun, the meats, left or right. I will be right back. But let's get teams off the board so we can get to rolling on them. All right, 24-25, Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. Down to what? 22. Who plucked the squad? Cam stay healthy? I don't know, Brad. You know more about me. I mean, I know I'm a Kentucky fan. Impeccable. Taking down at Carolina. There in our full case. Appreciate you, Impeccable. See, one by one, guys, we can get rocking and rolling. New M. I'm here for you, big New M. Oh, okay. I hear you. You don't have anything against Kentucky? Well, that's okay. I have everything against Tennessee. No, I'm kidding. I am actually glad Hupel spoke up and said, Nico, you're gone. See ya. I mean, aren't you? I mean, if you ask me, that's just BS. You think you're too good to play for a school after they had already paid you millions? It came up as the right side, too. That's some meat. New M, thumbs up if that's it. Can we get Clovers in the chat? Perfect, New M. Perfect. Clovers in the chat for New M. Full case, guys. Full case of hobby is loaded in the store as well. Also have hobby in the store for personals. We can keep going basketball, football, baseball, whatever we'd like on any personals as well, guys. All right, let me unpin that. But full case of hobby basketball is loaded in the store. 24.25, 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos, 576 cards. You get everything. Everything ships and everything rips. Is that a black? I don't see a super, but I see a black out of 10. Derek Queen of Maryland. Okay. We'll take Derek Queen on the stealth there of Maryland. But check out the store, guys. Grab your squads. Down to 22. Down to 22 there on our first half. That is 30-21. 30-21. Then we got 27 squads remaining second half. All right, you can also check in there. There's a couple squads that come $4.50 a team when you split them up. Darren Harris there on the first refractor of Duke. TJ Bamba, Oregon Ducks there on the refractor. You got Deshaun Harris-Smith. Maryland. Derek Queen, Deshaun Harris-Smith have been hot tonight. You've already found a super out of Breakers Lights for Mr. Queen. Going to be a first rounder, and he's still available in our case of hobby. You got Kennedy Smith there on the blue reptilian. That is 131 out of 150. USC, as well as Juju Watkins, still available in our case of hobby. Cam Scott's there on the first. That's 9 out of 10. On the black. I consider that color match there for the Gamecocks. Not too shabby, New M. We'll take that. It's there on the first, Cam Scott. John Bowl of the Ole Miss Rebels. I believe a $15 team and a half case of 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. 22 squads remaining on it. John Bowl there for the Rebels. Jaden Nunn. They're a Baylor, as well as Langston Love, both signees in here for the Baylor Bears. That's a $19 team in a full case, or a half case. $298 out of $299. Alex Caravan, Mr. Caravan, on the purple. New M, zoom in. A little virtual reality, baby. Little VR bingo. Cooper flag. College application. On-card exclusive Breakers Delight Auto. That's why we rip. New M. That is why we do the daggone thing. Xavier Booker. Bookie Book. Black and gold stealth. That's 5 out of 24. Big Zave. Hey, we'll take Kate Kuval as well. There's Kate there on the Stealth First. Refractor of Notre Dame. But, my goodness, New M. Bingo, baby. Bingo. Bingo, what's his name, oh? That'll play! New M. One box. Is that paid or is that paid if I ever did see paid? Paid. 22 squads remaining. I mean, so some might say we're hot. 2 supers already tonight. Cooper Flag, on-card auto, exclusive auto out of Breaker's Delight. Full case of hobby loaded up in there as well. New M, were we going to rip some football too? Cool beans. Cool beans. Coolio. But 24-25 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. 22 squads remaining on it, guys. 22 squads remaining there on a full case. Full case loaded up in. All right, split up into half cases. That's 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos, 576 cards.
Anything needs to be sorted?
Oh.
Nope. Sorted right now yourself.
Oh, no, it's
Oh, it's personal.
personals, yeah.
Okay.
Personals. Love it. Believe it. Full case in the store, guys. 30-21, 30-22. But full case loaded up in there, big cage. 22 squads. 22 squads. I've got Breakers Delights for personals. I've got football in the store for personals. But 24-25 Bowman U basketball hobby full case break. I've even got hobby in the store for personals if anybody wants to rock that route. But full case, 6 hobby boxes per half case, 12 autos, 576 cards. Let's see. Striker. You will run a team at $1 just cuz. Keep things moving smoothly, flowing. Little 2 teams, price of 1. Y'all want to get things rolling? How about we do this? Here in the first half case break. Virginia and Norfolk State. All right, you got 2 teams, price of 1. All right, a $9 duo. I'm just hey. We'll just run it at $1. All right, $9 duo. All right, Virginia and Norfolk State here in our first half case at $1 here in the first break. I ain't never done this before. Let's just see. Virginia and Norfolk State at a discount. At $1, guys, here in the half case. All teams have autos. All teams have short prints. I mean, that's $9 duo. You can step on up to the plate. We're $7 off right now. You're paying $1 a team. $1 a team. Chuck, we did find a Cooper Flag College Applications auto. $1 a team in a half case. 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos. They all have autos. They all have short prints here in hobby. But, Chuck, we did have a capture the flag in the building. We did find a flag. I feel like there's still big color floating around that case. Big ball out! Says, I'll take Virginia and Norfolk State. Still $2 a team? I mean, look at you. Guys, we got 21 squads remaining. 21 squads remaining there in our first half. First half down to 21. All right, you missed out on Virginia and Norfolk State there in the first half. Did have a Juju Watkins out of Breakers Delight tonight. Yes, Jimmy. Yes, indeed. Yes, we did out of Breakers Delights. Big Chuck says, little Bowman's best. So while we are selling those teams, guys, hop on in, grab your squads. All right, so that is break 3021. I ain't even asked yet, Chuck. Chuck's just getting impatient. He was like, I want to find Ashton Genty. So can we have Clovers in the chat? Chuck says a little Bowman's best breakers the lights. All right, 1, 2, he says. 1, 2. Thank you, Brad. Thank you, Phil. Where's Trio at, Phil? All right, Chuck says, give me 2. Guys, let's get down to the teens on both those half case breaks, and we'll get to ripping on that full case of Bowman U hobby. All right, 24-25 Bowman U basketball hobby. Gimme. Are you thinking about grabbing Juju Watkins there in a full case? You haven't heard about Zach and Juju Watkins on some hobby. It's a match made in heaven. Nate Johnson, 22 out of 149 there on the blue. So for Chuck's personal rip here. Let's see, I need to print that label out before I get too busy and anything. But full case of Bowman U basketball. Basketball hobby. Hop on in. You can find 2 teams for the price of 1 in there, guys. 83 out of 225, Mr. Jackson Arnold. They're the Boomer Sooners, Oklahoma. Big J.A., Jackson Arnold. Caden Salter. 77 out of 99 there on the green speckle. So ripping personals as we're selling teams, but do not overlook those team breaks, guys. Got a full case of Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby loaded up in the store, split up amongst half cases. All right, fresh case. Everything lives, everything live. All teams have autos. All teams have short prints. All teams have all numbered parallels. We are obviously super hunting as well. Brady Cook, 29 out of 125. They're on the purple. Ethan Burke. Mr. Burke there of the Texas Longhorns. Mr. Burke. Jamal Haynes, 66 out of 99. Georgia Tech running back. He's in the draft, isn't he? Or did he come back? I can't remember. Jamal Haynes, player worn, game worn memorabilia, patch auto. That is 66 out of 99. Big Jamal. Tez Johnson. They're of the Oregon Ducks. That is 89 out of 100. They're on the pink auto of Tez Johnson. Who, Tez? Tez is a dog, isn't he, Brad? Big Tez, Big Tez. Whoa. 1 out of 2, Thomas Castellanos. We hashtag our Boston College inscribed. That's pretty wicked. 1 out of 2, Castellanos. He's coming back. Or did he transfer? I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, he transferred to Florida State from Boston College. Okay. So, Chuck doesn't like him. But that is sweet. Thomas Castellanos, 1 out of 2. I'm starting to like these gunslingers. Gay Klubnik. Chuck, didn't you come home with a, wasn't it you that came home with the printing plate of Klubnik last night? Oh, Squirrel even left Tennessee? It was you, wasn't it? Amorion Hampton. He got drafted already. That'll play. Not a bad box there, Chuckster. Solid box there. Solid box there indeed. Mr. Amorion Hampton there on the masterpieces. Could have a better patch auto though, for sure, for certain. Larry! Big Larry. Johnny Brome? Mr. Brome, SEC Player of the Year for Auburn. We get down the last couple of squads. I'll run the last couple at $1, Big Larry. But Larry, remember, if you want to grab them in a full case, you grab them in the first half, redeem your coupon here in the second half, and get them off. I said I would run them at $1, giving everybody a fair chance, Larry. But Larry, we keep everything as fair priced as we possibly can, giving everybody fair chances as well. All right, half case, I get it. Full case, grab them. You buy them in one half. You're gonna queue up a coupon up here in top right hand corner. You apply that to the second half. Are you near Auburn, Larry, or are you an Auburn alumni? Bottom there for Chuck. I like old Bruce Pearl's alum. You are on the basketball team, but your name is Larry the Cable Guy back for revenge. Huh? Bruce is a good coach. He is. He had a stint at Tennessee, didn't he, Brad? Last time I checked. Pretty sure. I'm pretty positive. Chuckster here for another Percy. GG's, Chucky! Stephen Pearl. Is that his son? So you are on the team and you're saying your coach sucks. And Stephen Pearl is better. Uno. Some things aren't adding up right now. It's not, is it, Uno? Something don't make sense right now. But good luck for Chuck! While everybody's trying to figure out who Larry the Cable Guy is that plays basketball for Auburn, let's say GG's to Chuck. We got Jackson Arnold there on the elements. We got Tyler Van Dyke out of 99. That's 64 out of 99. But full case of Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby is loaded in the store as well, guys. All right, team breaks. Split up into half cases. Tyler Van Dyke. Noah Fifida. Arizona. 98 out of 125. Fifida. Fifida, patita, patata. We'll take it. Nate Johnson. Mr. Nate Johnson. 129 out of 149. What about this, though? 11 out of 25, Gunslinger Riley Leonard. Big Rye! Out of 25. That's sweet. That is sweet. Gunslingers out of 25. Riley Leonard. Nick Singleton. There on the refractor. Penn State. Second one. We'll keep taking them, though. Got Caden Salter there on the refractor auto. Liberty quarterback. Salty Salt. Didn't he transfer somewhere too? I think he did. Salter transferred to a bigger school other than Liberty. Really? Thank you, Uno. Liberty. Going to Colorado. How about that guy? Big Luther. Luther Burton. Missouri Tigers. Striker. Pick out a team in the next break. Pick out a team, Striker. After this box. Luther. Oh my goodness. How about another gunsling? No, this one's Bandit. Wanted out of 25. K.J. Bolden. He was a first round draft pick. First on the print out of 25. K.J. Bolden. One out of 25. Big KJ. Georgia. Solid box here. Well, 3 orange and 1 box. That'll play. Will Rogers. 6 out of 25. Oh, Raji Raj. Not too shabby there, Chuckster. Not too shabby. Guys, 21 squads. Let's get down to the teens. Get us down to the teens. We keep on rolling. Brand new. Fresh case. 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. Chuckster said, one more, please. One more. 21 squads remaining in our half case of Bowman Chrome basketball hobby. In Bowman's best, watch it come out in a big way, Chuck. Watch it come out in a big way. Big way, me. Big way. Big way. Uno, you're a grown man. Chuckster's got plenty of children. Me being one of them. Hey, I can still be adopted. All right, Chuck, 1 through 5, brother. Top me. Uno likes the bottom, though. So you want that top? Well, you just kept picking 2. Sir, yes, sir. Oh, it was? I don't know. I wasn't paying no attention. I'm just glad you didn't give me numbers and I had to count them. So good luck, Chuck. Good luck, Chuck. 6 hobbies, 12 autos. 12 autos, 576 cards. Everything ships there in Bowman Chrome U hobby half case. All right, 21 squads, guys. 21 squads. Let's pluck them down one by one. There's $9 teams available, guys. Isaiah Bonds, new Green Bay Packer, Bonnie Bun, 31 out of 50. Hook 'em horns, Texas. Texas. I like that one. Let's see what I need more. Penny sleeves. Is that his nickname? .007's his nickname? Oh, you just say James Bond. I got you. Nick Singleton, 46 out of 99. There on the green speckle. Mr. Singleton, running back, Penn State. Singleton. 21 squads remaining. How about a color match? DJ Lagway. Well, I mean, purple's not color match, but I like the purple there on that card. Looks color match. That's 15 out of 125. Mr. Lagway. Deontay Lawson. Big loss. 134 out of 225. Mr. Lawson there of Alabama. Deontay. Jaden Maiava. 21 squads remaining. Left up on the first half case. Speezy Easy. Did you go to London today? You got Noah Fafita. Fafita. There on the patch auto. Game used. Player worn. Player worn. Game worn. Used these. A full case of Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. Loaded up in the store. Split up amongst half cases. 6 hobbies. 12 autos. Josh Hoover. Hoover. Of the TCU. Peasy, I know. Nate Johnson. 17 out of 25. All the orange coming out now. Nate Johnson of Vanderbilt. Nates. Dane Key. Big Kentucky guy. Transferred to Nebraska. Why? I have no idea. Doesn't make any sense. 27 out of 35. But he'll be an NFL wide receiver. You heard it here. How about Brad's quarterback, Nico Imaleva? Just kidding. He's no longer Brad's quarterback. UCLA's quarterback, Big Nico. Nico Imaleva. Not too shabby there, Chuckster. Saw another orange auto. Nico, I'm an idiot. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Let's see, did I print a label off there? Chuck says, what was it? Yeah, because he said that they weren't paying, or he said he wasn't getting paid enough. Well, he was getting $2 million, Uno. That's it, right, Chuck? What, he didn't like the offense? Who's coming out with that report? Tennessee? To make him look a little bit better. Tennessee's already reported exactly what the reason was, though. He should have thought about that before he ever even opened up his mouth. Set out of practice. Can we get Clovers for Chuck? Clover. Send Red Rover, Chuckster over. But guys, full case of hobby loaded up in the store. That is a McThicken, I tell you what. That's a thick daddy. Yeah, but he'll still produce because he's not going to play any defenses they're playing for UCLA. 128 out of 225, Mason Taylor. I mean, Brad, he might throw for 6,000 yards this upcoming year. Mason Taylor, tight end LSU. Deion Burks, 37 out of 99. That was an exaggeration, but he will not play a single good defense. Dion. Mr. Brooks. Hook 'em. Boomer Sooners. Luke Lacey. Lacey, 111 out of 125. Iowa. They're on the tight ends. Harold Perkins is a dog. 45 out of 149. They're on the blue of LSU. Perky Perk. Garrett Nussmeier. Mr. Nussmeier there on the refractor. LSU Toggers. Good day. That's a patch and a half coming up. That's a McThickens. Garrett Green. Look at that patch. That is wild. 2 out of 49. Garrett Green patch patch auto. Player worn, game worn. That's like part of the collar of his jersey. Garrett Green. He transferred, didn't he? West Virginia quarterback. I want to say he did transfer. That ain't going to fit in 100. That ain't going to fit in 100. Garrett Green. Is he a quarterback, wide receiver, different position? But 21 squads remaining in our case break of hobby. Nick Singleton. 10 out of 25 there on the orange. Penn State. Striker, we're going to have to get this thing rolling, aren't we? Nick Anderson. 8 out of 25. Little Boomers, Sooners. Oh, Oklahoma. But full case of Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby loaded up there in the store. Is that a 3 out of 10? Damon Martinez of your Miami Hurricanes. Chuck? Didn't you say Martinez was a dog? 3 out of 10 on that one. And old Brady Meister Cook there on the field day refractor. Brady Cook. Not too shabby, Chuck. I appreciate you. Let's get some of these teams off the board, guys. Some of these off the boards. 21 squads remaining there on 30-21. How about this? Second half, Virginia, Norfolk States. All teams have autos. All teams have short prints. If you missed out on the first auction, here you go. Virginia and Norfolk State. 2 teams, price of 1. Second half, right there. In 30-22. 30-22. Right there, Virginia, Norfolk State. Here we go, Chuckster. For our case break, our half case, second half. I'm running a $9 duo of teams, guys. Nobody wants Virginia, Norfolk State for $1. Oh, my goodness. We might just close shop and go home. In a full half case of Bowman Chrome U basketball hobby. Well, Schreiker, we found that out. Good day. Maybe y'all just sleeping. So we gonna rip that case or we gonna rip that case? Chucky Chuck says, give me another. Give me another. All right, Chuck, I got top bun, bottom bun, or the meats, good sir. Chuck would be more than happy to share the floor with anyone, any other personals and any other products, wouldn't you, Chuck? Chuck's just like, I'll just keep on putting on a movie. We're super hunting. We've already found 2 tonight. May as well find another. May as well find another. But full case, 24-25 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby case break is right there. Pinned up. We got 21 squads remaining on it, guys. We get a couple more off the board. Hey, I'll run a couple at $1. Give everybody a fair shot at them. Xavier Watts, 82 out of 100. 82 out of 100, Notre Dame. Mr. Safier. But hop on in. That's 6 hobbies, 12 autos. 21 squads remaining there on the first half. So grab your squads. Ethan Burke, 32 out of 140. 149 there of Texas. But full half case, guys. Full case is loaded in the store if you want to grab your team in the full case. That's 24-25 Bowman Chrome Basketball Hobby. Aiden Chiles, 95 out of 299. Did y'all say that he transferred as well? Michigan State, color match there on the aqua. Deion Burks, 23 out of 50. Oklahoma Sooners. Boomer Sooners. Brady Cook, Missouri Tigers, quarterback. Still available, left up on the board in this year's draft. But full case of Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. We got 30-21, 21 squads remaining on it. Next one gets us down to 20. Xavier Watts. Mr. Watts there on the patch auto. Color match on the yellow. Fighting Irish. That is 7 out of 99. Game worn, player worn. Mr. Xavier Watts. Big Zave. Ethan Burke. Mr. Burke there on the refractor auto, Texas. Oh, Chuckster. Chuckster. 14 out of 25 of your QB1. That's color match in Miami now. Carson Beck out of 25. Jack's out of top loads again. Jack's out of top loads again. Mr. Beck, Mr. Beck. Peasy said, give me a Basketball Breakers Delight box. Oh, Brad, he ain't that good. Oh, you got 2. Look at, hey, Peasy. He big balling around these parts. Okay. Peasy's like, pull me a Super Zach and I might think about grabbing a squad in your case break. Right? Right? Carson Beck, 14 out of 25. Hey, you said it, not me. You said it, not me. Deion Brooks. Burks. Why did I say Brooks? 21 out of 25. Little Boomer Sooner, Oklahoma Sooner. There on the orange. Burksy Burks. And you got Making the Grade. Trey Moore. There on the refractor. Texas. Appreciate you, Chuckster. Appreciate you indeed. Ball out said I'm going to take down a squads. Y'all want to hop on in, grab your squads. Full case of Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby is pinned up. All right, that is the first half. Second half is loaded in. I'm about to rip open for Peasy. Chuck, I've got Peasy's 2 boxes. Chuckster said 2 boxes. So I'm going to do Peasy first and Chuckster. Sound good? Chuck, can you hold your patience calmly and not yell? It's like, I'll think about it. Nope. Oh. See. Y'all even got me thrown off. I put Peasy on there. Peasy, you almost got a Carson Beck orange auto. I'm kidding, Chuck. I kid. We got it. All right, so I got Peasy on basketball, then I got Chuckster on football. But teams are selling, guys. Teams are selling, so hop on in, grab your squads. It's all in. All right, Peasy. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 there. 1 through 5, give me 2 numbers. 2 and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Let's capture the flag. Capture the flag. Can we get clovers in the chat for old Peas? Peasy, easy. Chuckster's got 2 Bowman Bests Breakers of Lights after this. I've got 21 squads remaining in 30-21, guys. So hop on in, grab your squads. We get to rip in a full case of hobby. Peasy, I'm glad you participated. All right, Peasy. Let's get the party started. All right, little Breakers Delight action. All cards, penny sleeve, top loaded. I've got hobby pinned up for PYT for you. All right, we got personal train. We're 4 boxes in right now. We're 4 boxes deep, guys. All right, Bowman Chrome U hobby basketball pinned up as well. All right, full cases loaded in. 30-21's your first half. Second half is 30-22. Get rid of them clovers. But case break is pinned up. First half, 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos, 576 cards. Kennedy Smith, there at USC. She is also a chase, and so is Kiki Referen, as well as Miss Juju Watkins in our full case of hobby. You got Nolan Traore. They're on the first refractor. First refractor there. Riley Kugel. Mr. Kugel. They're on the refractor of Mississippi State. Mississippi State still available. But ripping personals while we are selling teams, guys. Already got people in the queue. Johnny Broom. Mr. Broommeister. They're on the stealth about Auburn. Auburn does and is still live in our first half. Nolan Traore. I'm going to consider that color match 1, 2, 3 out of 150. They're on the blue reptilian. Blue reptilian first. Riley Kugel. Mr. Kugelmeister. They're on the green. That is 18 out of 99. 18 out of 99. So you see guys that are being pulled out right now. I'd be taking notes there for hobby as well. All right, Jade Nunn does sign in hobby. So does Langston Love. Both have hobby exclusive autos there for Baylor. 190 out of 399 there on the purple refractor. Diamond Johnson, Norfolk State. They're on the stealth. Norfolk State. Peasy Easy's like, oh, is that a cover boy? Yes, indeed. Bingo. Big Ace! Mr. Bailey. That is 59 out of 100. Black and blue stealth of Rutgers. Rutgers does have 2 big chases in this product, both projected in the top 3 of the NBA draft. This is also a big guy as well. Billy Richmond there on the first stealth auto of Arkansas. Arkansas's got a quad of guys to chase in this product. Arkansas still available. I mean, why stop there though, Peasy? Let's just find, hey, if Ace ain't number 2, Dylan Harper's number 2. If Harper's not 3, he's 2. If Ace is not 2, he's 3. Bingo! Both of them have shown up tonight. Both still available in our case of hobby. Hop on in. I'd be grabbing Rutgers as hot as they've been. A little harpy harp, peasy easy. Also Grant Nelson, 41 out of 48. They're on the black and white stealth of Alabama. Alabama's still available there in our team breaks. Check it out, guys. It's pinned up. Those teams are available. They're still there. We get to rocking on some teams, get some off the board. All right, I might run the last couple at $1. You never know. Good luck, Peasy. Says give me a little box number 2. Even though Dylan Harper and Ace Bailey probably just paid for the both boxes. I don't know. They're 2 big dogs. Wait till they get drafted. Peasy's like, what you waiting for? Don't make me take down Dylan Harper and Ace Bailey in the case. Don't make me do it. Oh, baby, Peasy. You got the big Canoop. Mr. Canoople. Midro Little. Got it, Striker. Got it. Midro. Mr. Midro Little. Utah there, Refractor. Marquette. I got Trey Norman. Mr. Norman, Marquette Refractor there. No, I'll ask Casey. Never mind, Striker. You're good. You're golden. Freddie DeLoyne. They're of Penn State. They're on the refractor. You got Aiden Sherrill. Black and blue stealth of Alabama. 64 out of 100. They're on the first. So here's what we're gonna do. I've got Chuckster with two breakers of lights after Peasy here. But in between, Peasy, should we auction off a team in that 30-21 to get it going? Should we? Cam Scott's 92 out of 299. They're on the Aqua. Y'all want to auction off a team? Why not? Well, Cam Jones, there Marquette. Also, Zay Lowry signs in there for Marquette. 55 out of 99. Simon Wilcher. Mr. Wilcher there on the stealth. So, hey, be grabbing your pennies. Pennies will be rolling. All right, I'm going to run I'll run a team here on 30-21. I ain't scared. Jaden Nunn. Mr. Nunn. Baylor Bears. 111 out of 199. Baylor Blue first. Zay Lowry. First on the print out of 24. Little color match Marquette. I mean, Peasy. You're pleased? Not yet. Prince Algeby. They're on the black and white stealth. 27 out of 50. Stay hot, Peasy. Stay hot there for Seton Hall. Liam McNeely. UConn, they're on the stealth refractor auto. That'll play a little first Liam. But grab your squads. Hey, I'll get the ball rolling. I'll run a team at $1 after this. Aiden Sherrill, 60 out of 100. Alabama. Black and blue stealth first. Hi, Matt. Matt, how's it do, baby? How'd it do? Peasy. Solid boxes there for us. Appreciate you, Peasy. Those boxes were good. But I've got Chuckster up next. But while I'm getting this Peasy's personal ripped, boxed up, packaged up, for 30-21, I've got 21 teams remaining on it. I want to get down to 20. All right, so let's run a team at $1. All right, so why not? Oregon Ducks. Y'all want a team? Y'all want to grab a discount? Y'all want to steal from Zach Matt? Oregon Ducks, a half case of Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. They have autos. They all have supers. They all have color. Here they are. Oregon at $1 in our first half case tonight. Oregon had $1, guys. That's a $9 team. They're at $1. You want to get a discount? There they are. Guys, this is a 576 card break. At $1, we're going to add $1, guys. Holy camole. Big Phil says, I know value. How do I lose at $3? In Chrome? Watch him hit a super. Could you imagine? Matt, that would be just be something. It would be Zach's luck, wouldn't it? Just hit a little bit of super. Mats, I hear you. I'll be here all night, though, Mats, the way that we're rocking right now. Peasy says I'm in for it. I'm in for it. Chuck, are you still here? Chuck, are you here? Because we got your 2 boxes here. All right, while we're at it, I'm going to run another $15 Ole Miss Big John Bowl at $1. That's a half case of Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby, guys. I'm running teams at $1 right now. That's value. That's a $15 team. Oh, you just left work. Oh, you have to work at 4 a.m. I got you. I'm sorry. I misunderstood that, Matt. Misunderstood that. We're 65% off on Ole Miss, guys. Well, 65% off for us. Just a little discount. Just a little discount. Watch him smack. Chuck! Is Chuckster in here? Did Chuck leave on me? Chuckster, there you are, there you are. Chuckster. We were running teams at $1. Zach was losing his rear end waiting for you. Chuck! Top or bottom first, good sir. You bought 2, didn't you? Guys, grab your squads. Grab them, grab them. $19 teams. I'm trying to help out running those smaller squads at $1. Grab them on up. Chuck, top or bottom first? Thank you very much. It's 58.77. Yes, ma'am. Top us the heater. All right, so can we get Clovers? Clovers in the chat for old Chuckster here. Clovers, Clovers, Chucky, bring us home, says top us. Top is the heater. So do you want to go bottom first? Yeah, let's go bottom first. Feeling whoa, a triple super? Holy camole. Good day, mama mia. That would be pretty wicked. All right. 19 squads remaining on our first half of the case, guys. First half. I want to see a super patch auto. That's what I want to see, Chuckster. I mean, I know what you want. I want to see a super patch auto, though. But 2024-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. We're down to 19 squads. Pluck them a couple more off the board. 89 out of 149, Trevor Etienne. Ricardo Hallman. Mr. Hallman, 211 out of 225. But full case breaks, all right. Full case is loaded up in there. Half case, number 1 is down to 19 squads. We got 26 squads remaining second half. Bentley! What's happening, Big Bentley? How's it do, Bentley? 19 out of 25. Benjamin Morrison, there of Notre Dame. Dion Burks, a little boomer sooner boomer. 66 out of 100. So, Bentley, we're having fun, all right? We're ripping Bowman Chrome U basketball and Bowman Chrome U football. Same night, Bentley. Malachi Nelson. Big transfer quarterback. He's a dog. Boise State there. Garrett Green. How many patch autos of Garrett Green have been in this case? Chuckster. That's wild. 54 out of 99. I feel like we've pulled them all. Pulled all 99 out of one case. Seriously, yeah. Seriously. Good day. Nick Anderson. They're on the refractor auto of Oklahoma. Oklahoma. You know what I like about this one, though? Color match. C.J. Baxter. C.J. Baxter, I know. Is he going to get drafted, Bentley? Baxter, 17 out of 25 color match there, Texas. Byron Brown. Big Byron. 14 out of 25. I mean, Chuck, we're seeing orange left and right now. Left and right, orange is coming out. I mean, not a lot of baggage. He brings daddy with him, doesn't he? I mean, I guess that's baggage, right? And a Bandit. Davison. Igabunga-son. Get more penny sleeves here. Therefore, our Bandits wanted. Davison. All right, Chuck. Can we see a different guy on a patch auto in that one, please, for Pete's sakes? For Chuck! Right here, right now. Come on. Let's get it going. All right, can we get Clovers and Fire for Chuck right here? 19 squads. Brand new, fresh case. Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby, guys. 19 squads remaining on it. 30-21. 30-22, we're down to 26 squads. Got another orange. Thomas Castellanos. Big Thomas. Bentley, who are you talking about? You're talking about Sampson? Who? Dylan Sampson. Who did he play for? Why am I blanking on that name? Riley Leonard. 13 out of 100. Of course, I should have known that. We got more Vols fans in the chat than anything else right now. Carson Beck. Wait, Bentley, you never came in to talk about Nico. Tell me about Nico. What's your take on him? 13 out of 149, Mr. Beck. Squirrel Wright. 19 out of 225. Tatiana pulled a case out, so she might know exactly what safe it is, but I could have swore it was in that case. Or that.
Tons of sapphire in there. But that's different.
That's right.
Let me ask her where this is at.
Am I cutting up Nico's? No, I'm not cutting up Nico's, Bentley. He might throw for 5,000 yards next year. I know. Squirrel Wrights. 190 out of 225. Big Garrett Nussmeyer. Everybody's high on old Nuss, so there for LSU. Tez Johnson. Funko, you went ahead and grabbed the Bruins in our basketball case, didn't you? Tez Johnson. There, Oregon Ducks. That's a Nike uniform. I like that. Tez there on the patch auto. You got Aiden Chile, 44 out of 50. There on the gold of Michigan State's. Chile. How about this guy, though? Ty Thompson. Legit changed his position. He's a quarterback, but he changed his position for the NFL draft to tight end, I believe. 25 of 25. Ty Johnson, Tulane quarterback. Raheem the Rocket Sanders. He's a dog. If you know SEC football, he is a absolute beast. Raheem Sanders. They're 25 of 25. And to round us off, Garrett Nussmeyer. Mr. Nussmeyer. So, Chuck, that case with Carson Beck. Who else? We had one Caleb Ward. We had a Ward. Riley Leonard out of 5, though. And we had the, Castellanos 1 out of 2. All right, Chuck, let's change it up. Okay, it was okay. All right, let's change it up. Let's get another team off the board here. All right? How about The guy, Asa Newell and the Georgia Bulldogs, Zach has pulled 2 one-on-ones of this guy so far. $20 team in our first half case of Bowman Chrome U Hobby at $1. Georgia at a buck. Twin Mom, Nebraska's in Nebraska. They're in the cornfield. They do not have any players in this this checklist, Miss Twin Mom. How are the boys? What do you all have playing this weekend? We are 75% off on the Georgia Bulldogs. That's a $20 team, Asa Newell. Watch him show up, show out. Zach's already pulled 2 supers of him so far. Keep them rolling. Keep them coming. 60% off, Asa Newell. Jeez Louise, guys. 50% off. $10 off. NK, you're grabbing deals. Y'all are stealing from me. Maybe we got to go bigger. Is that what we got to do? Is that what we got to do? Is it? Is it? All right, Zayd Lowry, Cam Jones, Marquette at $1, $20 squad. $20 squad. Oh, TriStar. It's been a movie. It's been a movie. We've already pulled 2 supers tonight, and they're sleeping on teams in a half case of hobby. Marquette, $19 team, guys. Get a little basketball rock and rolling with us. We're ripping football personals as well. Guys, we are $17 off right now on Marquette's. Cam Jones, Zayd Lowry. I'm trying to help us out, get us moving here on this first half. All right, I'd like to rip this first half before midnight tonight. Good day. They all have, they've even got short print autos. Peasy says, give me a Breaker's Delights. We all just want 50% off on all teams tonight. All right, we're running a 50% off market tonight. Down to 17. We want more auctions. I got to get more teams off the boards. Top button, bottom button. Peasy says the meats. Did we get Clovers in the chat for old Peasy? Easy. Peasy easy. Here we go. Peasy says, let's rock with it. We're down to 17 squads, guys. We're over halfway there on our first half. Peasy says, here we go. Let's capture the flag again. Capture the flag again. I will say, next Bowman's Best Breakers Delight. We've been ripping those tonight. Comes out of a fresh case. Jumbo with Bowman Chrome U. Jumbo coming out of fresh case as well. I don't see Super in there. I like that guy. Mark Sears. There for the Alabama Roll Tide Crimson Tide. Mark Sears, 16 out of 24. Black and gold as stealth. Wow, back-to-back Alabama. Alabama's still live in our full case of hobby. All right, got Latrell Ricel. Alabama there on the first refractor. Alabama. Kiki Refren. Along with, Juju Watkins, Kaylee Hukel, and Miss Kennedy Smith, USC. Chases, Jordan Gainey. Mr. Gainey there of the Tennessee Volunteers. Volunteers there on the first. Big Jordan Gainey. Of course, Brad would say, go Vols. I'm outnumbered tonight. Outnumbered. So we got TriStar in here. We got Bentley in here. Peasy's a Alabama fan. Brad's a Tennessee fan. Oh, it is an SEC. I mean, we run. We run it all, though, Brad. And then we got Twin Mom in Nebraska in the cornfield. Corn-fed Nebraska. I'm kidding. I kid. Oh, me. Twin Mom, you all have quite a few Kentucky football players coming up there to Nebraska. Dane Key being one of them. Wide receiver there for the Cornhuskers. Also, Hadley Gilmore came up there, and then he didn't follow team conduct, and so he got kicked off the team, and then Kentucky just brought him back. I don't know, but golly jolly. Who knows? Michie Johnson He doesn't know what team he plays for. He transferred back to South Carolina again. Keyshawn Gilbert. They're on the black and white stealth. All right, 19 out of 148. Iowa State. Got Grant Nelson, Alabama. They're on the aqua. That is 287 out of 299. Alabama, they're on the first. We are down to 17 squads, guys. 17 squads there on our full case. First half. All right, 30-21. First half of Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. Silas Wards, 308 out of 399, Michigan. Kaylee Heckel. Speaking of USC, big chase in this product, along with Juju Watkins. Kaylee Heckel. They're on the stealth of USC. This guy needs to be off the board. Jaleel Bethune, Miami. Top transfer in the portal. Now going to Alabama, but you can get his first Bowman autos for Miami. I mean, this team is hot tonight. We've even found a superfractor of him tonight. How about a case hit? Case hit Fanatics exclusive. Breakers Delight auto Carter Knox. That'll play. This guy will play too. He's pretty good, right? Braden Smith. They're on the stealth refractor first auto. Thank you very, very much. I'll just set them over here on the floor.
Okay.
Brand new Bowman's Best Breakers Delight football if anybody wants to rip them. First one would be popping open a case. Thank you, Peasy. Appreciate you. Solid box there. Solid box. Solid indeed. First come, first serve on all personals. I've got more Breakers Delight basketball. Bowman's Best football is what I just mentioned. Fresh cases for us. But I've got 17 squads here on the first half case of Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. Let's see. How about we run 2 teams, 1 auction? 2 teams, 1 auction. Virginia and Norfolk State. All teams have autos. All teams have all color, guys. A $9 squad. This is for the second half of that case. Well, I ran it at $9. Y'all see it's $9. I'm not lying about it. Swipe. $9. But I'll run them at $1. I'll run them at $1 for y'all. All right, we got 17 squads remaining. Get some of these smaller squads off the board here for us. But I wouldn't sleep on them. They're value squads. All teams have autos, guys. 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos, 576 cards. Everything ships. Looking for color as well. Virginia and Norfolk State right there for $1. That's kind of crazy. Full half case. 576 cards. Oh, Big Quint said, I'm going to just go ahead and shut Zach's cameras off. What is that? 65% off right there? Peasy! No more boxes of what? Breakers Delight? I got you. Gamby taking them down. Gamby, how's it do? Howby dooby dobby dang. Gamby, how are you? Texas, Jordan Lee at $1. Texas, hook 'em. $9 squad right there. Running at $1. Peasy, let me go ahead. Yes, you are correct. So let me get you loaded up in there, Peasy. Texas at $1, guys. Hey, Brad, see you later. Brad, come hang out tomorrow as well. Why don't you? May as well. All right. Guys, Texas, this is a $9 team, $7 off. All right, well, we ain't going to run $2 teams in a half case. That's for certain. We just loaded more in, Peasy. Just loaded more in. Maybe I got to run bigger ones for you. Is that what it is? How about two teams price of one? Gonzaga and St. Mary's. Gonzaga, St. Mary's. $20 duo at $1. First half. Zags and St. Mary's at $1, guys. At $1. 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. Nobody wants Gonzaga and St. Mary's. Holy moly, we lost our marbles today. Two teams, price of one, and right now we're 50 cents a team, New Em. You may as well take the discount. Zach will learn one of these days. That's Gonzaga and St. Mary's in a half case. 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos, guys. Some of these auto teams that I'm running, watch them. Watch these auction teams come up in a big way with some ink. We are sure as heck not running $3 teams. Not happening. We're down to 16, though. Down to 16. Down to 16. Congratulations, Gamby. You're an OG. You're a dog. But full case of hobby loaded up in there. But y'all are disrespecting. Y'all disrespect my auctions. I can't run $3 teams. When they'll hit. That's just wild. That's wild stuff. Wild stuff indeed. Wild. Peasy, did you just grab 2 more? Did you grab the last 2 on the table? Never even came in on my end. I think you did. Okay. Peasy easy. You did just buy 2 more, right? Pretty positive. Yes. Sure did. Times 2. Gamby, you are in there. You won the auction on 22. 22. That's the second half, Gamby. They had already sold in the first half. So you got them in 22. Gamby, nice to meet you. My name's Zach. No worries. Can we get some good luck in the chat for Peasy? So next, Bowman Chrome U Basketball Breakers Alike comes out fresh case. Next, Bowman's Best Breakers Alike Football comes out of a fresh case. So Peasy says, let's go ahead and clean Zach's table off. Striker, I don't know if I can run $3 teams. It's looking ugly tonight. Slugfest. Let's pull it. I mean, I want to find Peasy a super. That's what I want to find. But brand new full case. All right, full case of Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. Loaded in the store. All right, got 16 squads remaining there on the first half. Got 24 squads remaining second half. A Norbolting there of the Missouri Tigers. There on the first refractor. But go ahead and grab your squads, guys. That is 6 hobbies, 12 autos. All cards do ship. 576 cards there for us. All teams have autos. All teams have hobby-exclusive autos as well. Michaela Blakes, there of Vanderbilt, there on the first. Mrs. Michaela. Michaela. Got Silas Swords. We'll take a bonus. 3 out of 48. Now, New M, you say bonus. I did have the first Breakers Delight ever out of this product that had the early auto and didn't have an extra auto. So it's not a guarantee. I know it. But Silas Swords out of 48 will take. So hopefully, fingers crossed. Well, PJ Haggerty of Memphis. Louisville and Memphis, solid squad to have in a full case of hobby. That is 6 out of 48, Mr. PJ Haggerty. What another Sila. Sila on the blue color match there of Michigan. 45 out of 199. Michigan. Silas Swartz That'll play. Michaela Blakes. That is 15 out of 75. There, Vanderbilt. There on the green Reptilian. Cam Jones. There on the Aqua. That is 51 out of 299 of Marquette's. Marquette's going to be hot. I already know Marquette's going to get... He's going to eat in that case of hobby. Solomon Ball. 270 out of 399 there on the purple Yukon. Solomon. Big Derek Queen. It's one of his kind of nights. It's his kind of night. That's the second auto tonight. One was a 101. This one's a stealth refractor auto. Derek Queen of Maryland. Mr. Maryland himself. Going to be a first-round draft pick. Got Riley Kugel. We do have an extra auto in here. Peasy, a little extra for us. 32 out of 100. Mr. Kugel. Black and blue stealth of Mississippi State. We will take that indeed. Not too shabby. Flory Bundunga. There on the stealth first of Kansas. There for us. And a little extra auto, Peasy. We want to give the chat an extra shot there for a dollar team. Run another team at $1 in one of our half cases before we get open to that second one. Perfect. Let's just run it. Who we want? Who we looking at? Asaniwo in Georgia. A $20 squad in our second half. Asaniwo, Georgia Bulldogs right there. Second half of Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. That's 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos, 576 cards. Everything ships, guys. Everything ships there. All right, that is, 60% off right now. Asaniwo. Zach has already pulled 2 101s of old Asa and the Bulldogs. Them dogs. Big Asa. Half off. Half off there for the Bulldogs. Good grief, we're cooked, Peasy. We're cooked. But you got the Bulldogs there in the second half. There's the first half down to 16. Good luck, Peasy. For your second Breakers Delights. Here we go. Chuckster, brand new cases of Bowman Chrome, or Bowman's Best Breakers Delight in the store. Next one comes out of a fresh case, as well as next Breakers Delight basketball comes out of a fresh case. Little Conan Cutchings. Peasy says, Juju on the beat, Zach. Pull a super of Juju, and I'll take her down in a full case of hobby. Baby! Why has Shadur Sanders not been drafted yet? I'm telling you, Peasy, it's going to be a Derek Queen kind of night. It's going to be a Mr. Queen kind of night. Love it, believe it. Donovan Freeman. Full case of Bowman Chrome U basketball hobby. Loaded in, guys. Pinned up is the first half. Second half is 22. That's 6 hobbies, 12 autos. Oh, Joyce. Oh, Joyce. Be my Joyce. Joyce Edwards. There on the refractor of South Carolina. I would want him in the locker room. I don't know that I would want Dion in the locker room as a father. Braden Smith, 42 out of 50. I don't think it's him, Scott. I think it's his dad. It's almost like a little ball situation. Braden Smith there on the color match. Peasy will take that. Grant Nelson of Alabama. 126 out of 399 there on the first. A little roll tide. Tidy-tide. Gotta love that old stash boy Grant Nelson. Steely Ventures there on the stealth. Steely Ventures. Freddie DeLoyne there on the black and white stealth. That is 41 out of 48. Penn State. DeLoyne. Ahmad Noel there on the aqua. That is 291 out of 299 there on the aqua. But second half is loaded in the store as well, guys. We're down to 16 on the first half. We are down to 22 in the second half. Justice Carlton there on the 40 out of 48. Black and white stealth of Texas. Justice Carlton there. You got Braden Smith. Braden Smith. Scott, we are completely out. I will not have more Cosmic Football until next year, unfortunately. Unless unless the Cosmic Fairy brings me more. Sadly. Braden Smith there on the first. But I will say, Scott, we got some big football releases coming out soon. We've got Resurgence, Hobby, and Breaker's Delight, as well as Signatures coming out here in the next 2 or 3 weeks. And Carter Knox of Arkansas. Peasy, solid 2 boxes. Next Breaker's Delight comes out of a fresh case. All right, fresh cases all the way across the board. New M. We say we run another team at $1 here in our case of Hobby. Little second half. Let's see what teams are still available. Let's see who we got to get things rolling. How about Oregon? Oregon in our second case. A $9 squad, guys. All teams have autos. All teams have all color. All teams have supers. Watch some of these smaller teams that I'm running at $1 hit a super fractor. All right, we're already up to 2 tonight. You got Oregon in 30-22. That's the second half of this case. All right, full case is going tonight. Fresh case. 6 hobbies, 12 autos. Oregon at $1. Them Ducks at $1. Ducksy, quack, quack. Grab them on up. Oregon Ducks, $1 team. Holy moly. It's a little dollar menu. Ducks are on the menu. We are not running $1 teams there in a half case of hobby, guys. 560 cards. 12 autos in a case. That might actually be the last auction. Holy moly, Zach's cooked. That is a Oregon Duck squad that has a multiple folks on the checklist, guys. Peasy said, I'll take down Oregon. We'll just take them. We'll take them down. All right, how about John Bowl and the Ole Miss Rebels? 7-2 absolute dog. Isn't he related to Manute Bowl? I believe he is. Ole Miss. All right, a little color match blue. He does sign. He does have exclusive final exams, eye test, and campus visit autos. John Bowl, a $15 team right there. Second half, 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos there. 576 cards. John Bowl and the Ole Miss Rebels at $1. Bowl and the Rebs. Bowl and the Rebels. Rebels. Wow, $10 off, guys. Holy moly. Watch. There will be at least a auto in this case of John Bowl. Whether it's in the first half or second half, I have no idea. Do not know. This is for 30-22, the Rebels. Oh, solid takedown. Daja. Solid takedown, Daja. Y'all are disrespecting these smaller squads. How about I run a bigger one? How about Mississippi State and Riley Kugel? $20 squad, first case. First half. Mississippi State there at $1. Them Dogs! State at $1, guys. Run a State at $1. Why not? Peasy says, I want to open up a fresh case. Mississippi State, guys. Riley Kugel in there in the first half. First half there for us. Did you have 1 or 2, Peasy? Holy camole. Guys, that is a $20 team setting at $1. Striker, we're cooked tonight. Cooked. Wow. Everybody give Funko a 70% off round of applause. Dylan Gabriel just got drafted by Cleveland as well. The night's over. Dylan Gabriel got drafted before Shadur Sanders. Holy moly. We're down to 15 squads, guys. While we're selling these squads. All right. Peasy says, give me 2 Cooper flags. Give me 2 Cooper Flags. So this is Bowman Chrome U Breakers Delight. It is pretty wild. It is pretty wild. And Dylan Gabriel got drafted before him. Ouch. So left to right, 1 through 6, Peasy. More than that's what it sounds like. Oh, don't make me pick, Peasy. How about these two? Are you positive? The ones with the blue marker on them. We're down to 15 squads. First half, guys. First half! Down to 15, baby. Down to 15, down to 15. So, in shoe I trust. Hey! How did you remember my last name? In shoe we trust. Hey, we're not going Clovers. We're going straight heat. 2 breakers of light here for Peasy. Can we get a little good luck for Peasy there in the chats? All right, got 2 breakers of lights. We got 5 teams remaining in our first half case tonight. Striker, do I just keep doing what I'm doing? Just keep on rocking with it. Big J! How'd it do? How'd it do? Come on, super me. Text, we are already up to 2 supers so far tonight. Sarah Strong, they're on the stealth there of UConn. And we haven't even started ripping open the case breaks tonight for PYT. How crazy is that? It's pretty wild. Hot hands. Ace Bailey. Ace Bailey, Dylan Harper's been hot tonight. How about a little Juju Watkins, USC? Both available there in our full case break, guys. Both dual cases, all right? 2 half cases. Darion Reed, Alabama. They're on the first refractor. John Bowl. I mean, y'all weren't y'all were playing with him, all right? He's actually 7'2". I knew he was 7 foot. I didn't know he was 7'2", though. John Bowl. Y'all disrespected him in a half case. That's all right. It's all right. Because we still got Kansas still available. The Kansas Jayhawks. 190 out of 399 there on the purple. Jamari McDowell. Jamari Calamari. Casey, Funko. Let me just go ahead and tell you. The disrespect tonight's sit and hit is about, I mean, this is going to be the best case of Bowman U hobby we've had so far. Raven Johnson, South Carolina. Oh, a little juju on that beat. Juju on that beat. Juju, 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 juju. Blue Reptilian, 49 out of 50. Juju Watkins. Flory, little black and gold. Stealth, 3 out of 24. Love those inserts. There's Juju. Got a Mod Noel there on the first stealth auto. Or not auto, but first stealth refractor. UConn Huskies. Damn Huskies. Damn Huskies indeed. Big Pat's nung gung gung bug gung gung gung. I know it. It's all Duke. We get excited. It's Big Pat Daddy. Still going to be an NBA player, though. He's a dog. There on the first stealth auto. How about a exclusive Breakers Delight auto? Braden Smith. Does have a market there as well for Purdue. On-card refractor auto, Braden Smith. Purdue Boilermakers. Dog. That guy's a dog, too. Jackson Shellstad. We have found one of his one-on-ones as well. 23 out of 24. Black and gold Oregon stealth auto. Peasy. People are sleeping. Should we run another squad? Or 2? Just a little pre-appetizer. How about 2 teams for the price of 1? Wakey. Zach's running teams at $1. This is a $15 duo. UCLA Trent Perry as well as San Diego State. They both got two guys that signed in here. They also have short print autos. They also have all color. We're looking for also some hobby exclusive autos. 2 teams for the price of 1. San Diego State and UCLA. Zim Bruins at $1. It's a $15 duo right there, guys. UCLA and San Diego State. 2 teams, price of 1. Second half of our case in 30-22. 30-22 in there, guys. 30-22, 2 teams, price of 1. All right, that's, hey. Y'all are getting them half off right now. Half off. Y'all are paying, what, $3.50 per team, UCLA, San Diego State. Holy camoly, Funko. Are we selling teams $3.50 each? Y'all disrespect the little dual squads? Use your coupon too. Don't tell Renee. Don't tell Renee. We're cooked. How about Drake Powell, North Carolina, and them Tar Heels? $20 squad at $1. Drake Powell and them Tar Heels. All right, North Carolina. Got any North Carolina fans? Y'all know that they have a big market. They actually have one of the top high schoolers coming, Katie and Lewis, there next year. But you got Drake Powell as your chase in here for 30-22 half case. We're 59% off right there. Holy moly, Peasy. Good day, Cooks. All right, back to the action. Funko, we're going to act like that didn't even happen, all right? Not even going to act like it happened. Down to 15 squads and 19 squads in there. 30-21 is our next case break. That is pinned up. Pinned up indeed. I don't see Super in here, Peasy. But I see 2 blue reptilians. I see a college applications auto. Let's see here, though. Kennedy Smith. Miss Kennedy there for the UCLA squad. So not Juju, but we'll take Kennedy Smith. Kennedy Smith also drafted in the WNBA this year. 14 out of 48. If I'm not mistaken, she did. She was first round, wasn't she, Peasy? Pretty sure she was. Well, we are down to 15 squads in our first half case tonight. Anisha Monroe, also drafted first round in the WNBA drafts. LSU Tiger down in the Bayou. Josh Hubbard, Mississippi State. They're on the first refractor. Statey States. But down to 15 squads in our next break. 15. Make sure that you're using your coupons, top right-hand corner as well. That is 6 hobbies, 12 autos, 576 cards. All cards ship out to you. 6 hobbies, 12 autos. Peasy. Oh, New Em says, I think so. I miss Cosmic Phil. Justice Carlton there on the first stealth auto. Braden Smith there on the blue reptilian. Don't we all? We'll take Smith again. We'll take him again. 125 out of 150. Smith Knights. Tyler Hendricks there at UCF. UCF 69 out of 299 there on the Aqua. Mr. Turtle Guy. You know the Turtle Man. Aqua. Mark Sears of them Tide. Roll Tides. But those hopping on in, welcome on in. I've got a full case of Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby in the store. Half cases. We are down to 15 squads on our first half and down to 19 on our second half. Emmanuel Sharp, Houston Cougars. They're on the blue reptilian. That's 145 out of 150. Hop on in, grab your squads, join the fun. We're also ripping personals as we are selling squads. Latrell Wright Shell, 35 out of 99. Alabama first green. Cam Jones of Marquette, still available in our full case. You got Cam Jones and Zayd Lowry, two big chases there for Marquette. We do have an extra auto as well. This guy's also a dog. Langston Love, they're on the college applications exclusive Breaker's Delight auto. He does have hobby exclusive autos in Bowman U Hobby. Langston Love there for Baylor. Ashton Hardaway of St. Mary's there on the Stealth Auto Refractor as well. A little extra, Peasy. We'll take it. Extra. 4 autos in that box, so greatly appreciate it. Pinned up, guys, is our first half. 30-21 in there. 30-21. We are down to 15 squads. Hop on up, grab a couple more teams. We get to rocking and rolling on it. 6 hobbies, 12 autos. All 570 cards do ship out for us. Everything ships, everything rips. Who is this guy making the pick for the Raiders right now? Why does that guy look very familiar? Those that are watching the draft. Anybody know? Anybody know? Dan, who just made the pick for the Steelers? Who is that guy? He looks so familiar. Or T. Collin, whoever's watching the draft. Peasy greatly appreciates the rips there as well. Got more Bowman Chrome U Breakers Delight. I've got Hobby in the store for personals as well. Hobby PYTs in there, down to 15 squads. Down to 15 squads there on the first one. It is pinned up. So I've got Alabama, Arkansas, Auburn, Baylor. All right, we just saw Langston Love auto. Exclusive auto out of Breakers Delight. So there's 10 people in here. Hey, let's get the thing rolling. Big Herman. All right, Baylor. I'm going to run Langston Love. He does have short print autos. He does have hobby exclusive autos in here for Baylor. Langston Love, a $20 team at $1 here in our first half. You want to grab a squad at discount? Here you go. Half case of hobby right there. Rolling at $1. Rolling at $1, guys. Langston Love. It's a $20 team running right there at $1. At $1, guys. Just look alive, be alive. Langston Love. Bound to show up in a big way. We're 65% off Langston Love. Baylor Bears. Oh, my goodness. Big Quint. UOG. Oh, no. Well, that was all the $20 teams there in the first half. That is it. Last 14 squads there. 14 squads. All right, got some big ones. USC, Rutgers, still available as well. I'm just going to get back to boxes and selling teams. Personal floor always open as well. Fresh cases on Bowman's Best, Breakers Delight football as well. We want to go one of those. I've got Hobby. I've got Bowman Chrome U basketball hobby pinned up. Last 14 squads. Last 14 squads there for us. Last 14. All teams have autos. All teams. All right, we're also looking for hobby exclusive autos, as well as all color. All right, Chrome, we're also looking for color as well. So that's 24-25. Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. I've got Breakers Delight basketball in the store for personals as well. PZ says, I want another Cooper flag. Oh! Show the people what they're missing out on, PZ? Go hobby? May as well, right? All right, yeah, that works for me. Works for me. So you're actually popping open my last case of hobby. Or I guess the last seal case is for the break. We'll do it. Hey, why not? Why not, Peasy? So what I've got. All right. I've got 1 on top, 6 on the bottom. This is my right. This is my left. So my right or my left in number 1 through 6. Right 3. So this side, all right, I'm going to have that on that box. so that there's no trickery here, all right? You see that right here? So I'm technically actually going to pull it now from my left side for your right 3. It's a little trickery with the cameras. Cool. 1, 2, and 3. That is the correct one, correct? Correctimondo. Cool shoe. Peasy said, you know what? Show the people what they're missing out on, Hobby. Peasy. Let's super them and let's get them fired up. How's that sound? Can we get Clover's Piper in the chat for Peasy? Peasy says, I want to rip a hobby up next. Your dad decided to rip. What did he break? What's he breaking? For hobby, Peasy showing y'all a little bit of action right here. All right, it's a little bit of action. Here is one hobby box, each break. All right, that's pinned up. This is what you're missing out on. That's right. Silas Wards. Jones. Asaniwo, a dog. Peasy, I'm going to rip this hobby like I would a case break. Cool beans. Carter Knox there on the campus icons. Perfect. But 14 squads remaining. 14 squads remaining. Sonia Creighton. Jackson Shellstad. There of Oregon there on our first auto. Peasy, that'll play. Shellstad, first auto. Oregon Ducks. Not too shabby there for our first one. All right, full case is loaded in the store. All right, split up into half cases. 6 hobby boxes. Wow. Hobby is 2. Hobby is 2, yes, Peasy. Robert Wright III. We'll take that. They're on the first refractor auto, but we have had hobbies with extra autos, Peasy. Did you know that was Cooper Flagg's point guard in high school? They won a championship together. Robert Wright III of the Baylor Bears. Raven Johnson on an exclusive sky blue is what they call that. So can only be found in hobby. Raven Johnson, South Carolina. But 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. All right, first half case is pinned up there for us. Drake Powell. Mr. Powell there of North Carolina. But this is a personal hobby box. PZ showing you all what you're missing out on a full case break. All right, we're down to 14, Ben. Down to 14. Nor Bolting, Ahmad, and now Noel there on the sky blue. Little hobby sky blue. The Yukon Huskies. Guys, we're 14 squads away there on the first half. We get down to single digits, we'll see what we can do. All right, we get 4 more off the board. Let's get rocking and rolling. Let's get down to single digits. All right, 4 more teams off the board. 6 hobbies, 12 autos. There's almost as many autos in that break as teams available. Aiden Holloway there on the X-Fractor. Mr. Holloway. Jaleel Bethune. Hey, if you're looking at a team, Miami, that's the guy. Jaleel Bethune. Acropolis, he does have his first Bowman autos in here. Top transfer in this year's portal. Transferred to where am I trying to say? Alabama. Alabama there. But 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. Full case break. Ooh. See, this is why we rip hobby on the half cases. Silas Swords 9 out of 25. Orange Sila out of 25. If that ain't a beaut, that ain't a beaut. That is orange out of 25. Big peasy. Color is the way to go here in Chrome. Hello. Good morning. Good morning to you. The man. A little X-Fractor. That's a little cashola there. We take them. We take them, PZ. Evans, Bungunga. Kate Kuval there on the first X-Fractor of Notre Dame. Them fighting Irish. Fighting Irish there. We got 14 squads remaining there in our first half of our case. Jaleel Bethu, Dylan Harper, Concanoople. They're on the X-Fractor. Peasy, anything I said off to the left side, I'm gonna penny sleeve whenever I'm packaging it up. Cool? Cool. Cooper Flag. Alright. I mean, base go for 20 plus. A little 20 plus. That's a little cash back. We'll take it. Atkins, Audie Crooks. The 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. Jonas Adu of the Arkansas Razorbacks. That is 251 out of 299. They're on the Aqua first. Damn Razorbacks. And AJ Store. Couple packs left here for Peasy's personal hobby. All right, hobby. We got 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos per half case. So hop on in. We're down to our last 14 squads. All right, we get 67 out of 399, TJ Bamba. You all know we get down the last couple squads. We'll run the last couple. Get going. Jelani Cambridge. They're on the first refractor of Ohio State. Mrs. Cambridge. Peasy says, I kind of want another hobby. Peasy, you want another? Yeah, who knows Moss? Peasy, why are they sleeping on hobby case breaks? Robert Wright there on the first refractor. Baylor. If you all are scared, ask away any questions you might have. All right, I don't want anybody to miss out on the opportunity to grab a squad there in a half case of hobby. But Peasy said, I'm just going to pluck another hobby myself. Nolan Trayor, facilitators. Maybe so, Peasy. Solomon Ball, Ahmad Noel. The last 14 squads there. Last 14. Big Pat Daddy Magunga Bagunga. Sarah Strong there on the first. Yukon. Zayd Lowry there on Marquette. Your top chase there for Marquette. All right. Peasy. Let me get this all situated real quick. All right, kid. Well, that way we don't get too far behind. All right, you never know. We might get teams flying off the board here in our case of hobby and have to start ripping. Let's get them down, though, guys. How about this? 14 homies in here. We're down to 14 there on our first half. How about our second half? We're down to 19. Let's run Mississippi State, a $20 team. And $1 here in a half case. 30-22, 6 hobbies, 12 autos. Mississippi State, a $20 team, guys, right there at $1. You all like value? There's a $20 team at $1 while I'm penny sleeving this hobby box. Half case of hobby. Mississippi State, right there. 30-22. All right, that is a $20 team. $20 team there for us. We're at, 70% off right now. 65. $20 team, guys. Riley Kugel does sign there for State. Oh, good day, Striker. We're cooked. Striker, should we try one more? You just want Juju. USC's on the board. How about we run Zayd Lowry, Cam Jones? Try one more time, Funko. Try one more time. Why not? Marquette at $1. Rent's too high? Where do you live? Where's you at? Marquette, $20 team. Kitty Kits. You're in Dallas, aren't you? Give me my Mavs. Didn't we already have this talk? Half off on Marquette. Second case, second half. They do have autos. They got multiple autos, actually. This is deals. Striker, one more? Or are we cutting it? Zach's going to get his nuts cut off tonight. That's robbery. I'll try one more. All right, y'all want to disrespect one team at a time? How about Gonzaga St. Mary's? $20 duo. Two teams, price of one right there at $1. Second case right there. Second case right there. Second half, $19. Peasy, I haven't forgotten about you. I promise. We're just getting everything rocking and rolling here. Peasy's like, oh, no, we're fine. We're fine. $4 a team. Gonzaga and St. Mary's. Gonzaga and St. Mary's, $4 a team, guys. Y'all are disrespecting. Disrespecting. Y'all want a bigger squad? Is that what you want? Is that really what you want? We want a bigger squad. How about here in our first half? How about Houston Cougars? A $39 team. Cougars were in the national championship right there, all right? Cougars at $1. Y'all wanted a bigger squad? There they are. All right, $39 team right there. Half case of hobby. That's 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos. Peasy. Left, 1 through 5. Right, 1 through 6. Half off on Houston. Left, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Big Germ taking down a deal. Y'all are absolutely fleecing Zach tonight. You may as well take him down, though. How about another big duo, all right? BYU and Utah, me real little. That's a $30 duo. BYU and Utah right there at $1. PZ, I'm ready if you're ready, brother. BYU and Utah, first half. All right, that gets us down to 12. And then we'll rip PZ's personal hobby box. Guys, this is 2 teams for the price of 1. We're at 50 cents a team, BYU and Utah right now. Holy moly. Coot. Oh, me, oh, my. Y'all are still getting $10 off right here. Y'all are still getting deals. Still getting deals there. Let's see. How about Seton Hall and St. John's? $30 duo. Right there. That is a $30 duo. Prince Algeby, Simon Wiltshire. Seton Hall and St. John's. I believe each team, Seton Hall and St. John's, they both each have 2 guys each. So that's 4 signees. Also have hobby exclusive autos. Seton Hall and St. John's right there. Call your shot here. What do you mean call my shot, Peasy? What do you mean call my shot? Juju. Big field, that was a heck of a takedown. How about the SEC Player of the Year, all right? And then we're going to rip Peasy's box full force. SEC Player of the Year, Johnny Broome. $30 team right there. He does sign in here. He's going to play in the NBA. SEC Player of the Year, Auburn Tigers. Somebody wanted Auburn at discount. There they are. $30 team, guys. $30 team. Peasy, who do you want? Juju or Cooper? I mean, you're just like, I'll just take both. Guys, half off on the SEC Player of the Year right there. Good day, my mama. Doja. Enterprise taking it down. All right, we're down to 10, though, guys. Down to 10. We're ripping Peasy's personal hobby box. Keep eyes peeled. Hey, that's a good sign for Duke. Refractor. Big Kuman refractor auto. We'll take that still, Peasy. I know we're looking for the other Dookie. Well, we got 10 squads remaining there in the first half. 16 remaining second half. The veteran Filon. 19 out of 25. Orange Reptilian of Alabama. Somebody say Alabama striker. Is Alabama still available there in our next case? I'm gonna run them. Y'all want a $60 team at $1? Roll Tide, Peasy. A little pregame action for us. Holy moly. Zach might be done with auctions after this one. A $60 team! You all see that they can hit in hobby. We're ripping hobby here on personals. Alabama, first half. That is 30-21 right there for us. It's a $60 team, guys. Alabama Roll Tide. They got multiple signees in there. Sorry, Peasy. I would like to rip that half case before midnight. And we're just getting bent over right now. Solid takedown. Whoever took Alabama. The big crooks. The big D. So, but down to 9 squads on 30-12. Full force right here, Peasy. All right. Jaleel Bethui. Got 16 squads remaining in the second half. But down to 9, baby. 6 hobby boxes. 6 hobby boxes. 12 autos per half case. And Norbo. That might have just paid for the whole night, Peasy. I tell you what, that is a hobby exclusive auto. Sarah Strong. That'll play. Bingo. Was it Snamo? I mean, Peasy, I tell you what. Heck, Peasy's 2 biggest hits tonight have already come out of hobby. And Peasy's been ripping Breakers Delight. It kind of just rolls with the punches, Peasy. You never know. Langston Love there on the purple. First refractor, that's 122 out of 399. I mean, I tell you what, color comes out, things come out there with hobby. It's just a movie. Every time a case of hobby be poked out. Dan, we're down to 9, baby. Jonas, I do. How about them Razorbacks? Carter Knox, Jonas Adu, Billy Richmond. Who else am I missing? Boogie Fland. Y'all want a big team? How about a $50 Calipari Arkansas Razorbacks there in the first half? Razorbacks in 30-21 at $1. That's a $50 team right there, guys. Razorbacks at $1. We've even pulled a Carter Knox Superfractor tonight. They have what? Carter Knox, Billy Richmond, Boogie Flans, Jonas Adu. 4 massive chases. A $50 team at $1. Well, $15 that is. Arkansas Razorbacks, first half at $1. At $1, guys. Did it really, Peasy? I mean, what's new? What's new? We're selling the Razorbacks half off right now. Calipari and Chicken Land at, Ben will say, Ben, was that not a heck of a deal? Ben's like, heck, I know value. I'm going to take them down. Razorbacks taken down. We're down to 8s. That was a little steak dinner. Yep. Steak dinner it is. Yes, indeed. Down to 8 squads. Down to 8 squads. Joyce. Down to 8 and down to 16, guys. Hop on in, grab your squads. Liam McNeely. They're the first of UConn. Liam. With 24-25, Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. How about a little Dylan Harper X-Factor for you tonight? We found 1 Cooper flag auto out of Breakers Delight tonight, Ben. That is the only Cooper we have found, ink-wise. Found a couple stealth refractors. Solomon Ball, color match there of UConn. That is a 173 out of 199. They can, but they can also be stinky, too. I've seen some stinky ones. But they are loaded. We have pulled 2 supers out of Breakers Delight tonight. Dylan Hopper, Joyce Edwards. Let's see, Sarah Strong there on the first. But full case of hobby. Seems like the best way to go, right, Ben? I mean, you see a lot of color in hobby. More than in years past. Great value all the way across the board. Keyshawn Gilbert, Isaiah Evans. But we're down to 8 squads. Down to 8 squads. Dame Sar there on the hobby sky blue. A little bit of sky blue. Sorry, Sar. International spots. The big diesel Audi Crooks. But we are down to 8. Oh, yes, absolutely. The hobby exclusive autos as well. How about the I love it that this year's Big Kahuna autos are all on card and they're all autoed. No base Big Kahunas are all autoed. Speaking of Big Kahunas, who's still available has got Big Kahunas? Rutgers, USC, Kansas, Miami. Miami's got Big Kahunas. Carter Knox there of Arkansas. We got 15 homies in here. We got 8 squads remaining. Are we wanting to play? Are we wanting to crack open that first half? I'm ready for it if you're ready for it. There he is. What is that? Cooper. Cooper flag. I mean, Peasy's like Sarah Strong. I mean, that worked. Anisha. Derek Queen of Maryland. We did find a 101 of Maryland. Derek Queen tonight out of Breakers Delight. So here's the drill. All right. Y'all show me a little bit of faith. We'll get rocking and rolling here on a half case of Bowman U Hobby. Now, I'm going to give you all a little bit of, y'all have been stealing some discounts from me already. Peasy, I greatly appreciate you there on that hobby box. How about we get started here on this first half? All right, I got 8 squads. We're going to go one by one. You all are showing life. Y'all are showing faith. We'll just get to rolling with it, all right? It's 2 teams. Price of one. $30 duo. Louisville, Memphis. All right, got Haggerty there for Memphis. You got Louisville, Mizra's, McKenzie, Randolph. All right, 2 teams, price of one at $1. First half. That's 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. 30-21. All right, 6 hobbies, 12 autos, 576 cards. Louisville and Memphis, 2 teams. Price of one right there. We're at 50 cents a team, guys. $1 a team. Holy camoly. All right, that's a $30 duo. $30 squads, guys. You get 2 teams right here. Half case of Bowman U Hobby. Fresh case for us. Hop on in, grab them on up. $6 a team for Louisville and Memphis. Thought y'all wanted to show a little bit of life. Do we need a big one up there? How about Ohio State, Jelani Cambridge, a $40 team right there at $1. $40 team, guys. If we show life, I mean, Funko's like, I'll take deals. I'll take deals and wheels. And bills and wheels. Ohio State, half off. Jelani Cambridge, Michi Johnson. Half off, guys. All you got to do is step up to the plate, grab a squad. Jeez, Louiskis. Half off on them? I mean, I can run some of these smaller squads. When we get up to the big daddies, I don't know about it. I'll give y'all one more chance. One more chance. How about Jaleel Bethune? Top transfer in the portal. Does have first Bowmans. He's got Big Kahuna autos as well. $40 Miami Hurricanes. Striker. Miami! $39 Miami Hurricanes. Jaleel Bethune does have all hobby exclusive autos. Does have Big Kahuna autos. Just transferred to Alabama, and they are saying he could be running for the SEC Player of the Year before the season even starts. Jaleel Bethune, top transfer in the portal. Half off on Miami right now. Gimme Mavs. Took them down. We're dead. We're cooked. I'm just going to close my eyes. We'll run the last $40 team. Jeremy Fears. Michigan State! Y'all want deals? There they are. Grab them. Michigan State right there. That's a $40 team. Fears will play in the NBA. Guarantee book it. Fears at $1 and an entire team and a half case of hobby, guys. Holy moly. 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos. 576 cards. Everything ships. That is a $40 team. Getting us down to 5. Wow, we can't even get half off, Funko. We just might have to close up shop, Peasy. Holy smokes. Well, we're down last 4. Down last 4. You did buy another. I know. I'm getting your last hobby box. 2 hobby boxes prepared. Slow down, Peasy. Last 4 squads, guys. Last 4. You do have me busy. That's all right, Peasy. That's a good thing. Because everybody else is sleeping on hobby. So we may as well just show them again what it looks like, right? May as well. Big Steez! Steez. Long time no see. How we doing, buddy? Timothy, they're sleeping on hobby tonight. Peasy says a little bit of hobby. So I got Peasy. Left, right, 1 through 5. What channel is this? Steez. It's the new channel. 4 right. Right here. Right there. 1. 2. 3. Good day. Just have me dig all the way down to the bottom. No, Steez. I still work for Renee. Still Bargain Hunters Breaks. They just moved me to the basement. I was too loud and too smelly. Can you believe that? Can we get Clovers in the chat for, it has been a long time. Clover's in the chat. Thank you, Timothy. No, Steez, I was gone for a couple months. Had some family things I had to take care of and everything like that. But I finally drove my car out here to good old San Diego. All right, we got Kansas, Maryland, Rutgers, and USC. Arguably 2 of the, gimme. May as well just run them at $1. I don't know. The way the night's been, it might not get $100. Coot. Oh, me. Last 4 squads, guys. I do not have a Mustang. That has always, for some odd reason, since I've been a kid, though, Peasy, has been the dream car. No. But I do not own a moped. No, I don't have a moped. I drive a Volkswagen Jetta. Good gravy. That's why we rip hobby. Yo, Kiki, do you love me? Kiki or Efren? 20 out of 50. I'm not a car guy, give me Mavs. Not a car guy. Could care less. All vehicles get you one place to the other. What is that? Nolan. Big J said, give me a Breakers Delight next. Good evening, J-Man. How's it do? How we doing? Big J says, Breakers Delight me next, Zachy. But we are down to 4 squads. 4 squads. there in our next half case break. Ooh. Ahmad. Noel, 60 out of 150. 60 out of 150. Yukon, there on the blue reptilian. Hobby's getting hot. Hobby's getting hot. What would you do, Timothy? You came home with 2 autos last night. Cam Jones. Miles Kelly there for Auburn. The Auburn Tigers, 97 out of 199. Big Miles Kelly. But 30-21, guys. Next half case. Next half case. 2 half cases loaded up there in the store. Cam Scott there, South Carolina. Rippin' Peasy's personal. Then I got J-Man for a Breaker's Delight. Sarah Strong, Jeremy Fierce, Silas Swords. No. I do not. No, sir. Oh, that's right. That's right. No. So, I was let go from Wax Steez. Some people that worked there did not like me. Rob had sold out. Rob, so he does have partners now. And I won't talk bad about them, but they were not a fan of Rob nor I either. And so I was let go. Then I'd worked with Rob for a little bit, YouTube and Storage Wars. Now I work for Renee and Breaking Cards again. Little Jordan Gainey. Gainey. Not too shabby. I mean, Peasy. Hobby colors start showing out. Tyler Hendricks, there of UCF, 138 out of 299. But Big Steez, don't worry, I still rip baseball. I know you're a big baseball guy. I still rip baseball. I've been on a football and a basketball tear as of recently, though. Oh, Timothy, I wish they were. Big Cam Jones there, Marquettes. Last 4 squads. Oh, me too, Steez. Is this not the best place on the planet? Whatnot? Ain't no glitchy apps. Well, Whatnot is glitchy every once in a while. Conning Catchings. Last 4 squads are in our first half. Steez, you gonna come hang out Bowman Chrome Black baseball releases next week. Next Wednesday. So y'all make sure to go ahead and bookmark those streams so you don't miss them. Ahmad Noel. Amadi. Well, we've got 4 squads remaining. 4. Name parts. Bodunga. Striker, they're sleeping on your Jayhawks. They don't think that Juju Watkins or Kiki Arefrin or Dylan Harper or Ace Bailey or none of those folks are going to show up or show out. Dylan Harpy, there he is. Caraban there as well. Last 4 squads. Last 4. Coop. Deshaun Harris there on the sky blue. There for Maryland. And old Peasy. Cooper. Easy, a little money back. Money back, baby back ribs. Last 4 squads. Last 4 for us. Sion, Samian Wilcher there on the refractor, St. John's. Got it, Striker. Cool, Derek Queen. PZ, I'm going to go ahead and penny sleeve that first as well. It's his first rounder. Flan, SAR, Silas Swords there on the X-Fractor first. Michigan. Well, we are down to our last 4 squads. Last 4. Jaden Nunn there on the X-Fractor. Big J-Man. You are still here and watching, aren't we? We shipping or ripping your box? We gonna ship or rip it. TJ Bomba says let's rip it. Now, Jay, I do have a full case of Hobby Bowman U. All right, I've got half cases. I know you've been hanging out here tonight. I've got the last 4 squads. Are you A-okay if I knock down those 4 squads and then we rip your box as a little pre-appetizer to the case break? Does that work with you? All right. It won't even take but maybe 2 or 3 minutes. So while I'm wrapping up Peasy's personal hobby box and getting it boxed up, what we'll do is all right, Smavs, Funko, Timothy, Peasy. Y'all want to learn the last 4 at $1? Just say, hey, it's a little Friday night action. Say, screw it. We only live once, right? Peasy says, run it, Zach. Run it. All right, so that's what we're going to do. So I've got Peasy. Funko's like, are you sure? I don't know. Funko. Renee's leaving for 3 weeks, so I guess he has no option for me to rip, right? Oh, Peasy said, just opt in a lifter. All right, a little pillow pad. So I've got our last 4 squads. Jay said I will wait, and we will do my Breaker's Delight before we rip open the case. But let's go ahead and sell those 4 teams. So I'm just going to run the last 4 at $1. All right, there's some big ones. Well, I'm bagging up Peasy's box here. I've got the last 4, and there's some big ones. All right, let's just go ahead and start with Maryland and Derek Queen. He is going to be drafted in this year's NBA first-round draft pick. All right, for Maryland, the Terrapins, those are little turtles. $50 Maryland at $1. All right, 6 hobbies, 12 autos. Everything breaks, everything ships. That's a $50 team, guys. Maryland, Derek Queen, that guy right there is who you're chasing there for him. Maryland, $50 team right there. Oh, Peasy, we're half off on Maryland. Half off. We got some big ones. Watch these last 4 smack. Half case, 6 hobbies, 12 autos, 576 cards. Everything ships, everything rips. Maryland, y'all are sleeping on Derek Queen. Hey, Z-City, solid takedown there, brother. How about Striker, your Jayhawks? $50 Jayhawks, big boy team. Zim Jayhawks, Kansas, $50 team right there. Half case of 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. You're looking for Flory. You're looking for Mr. McDowell. They got multiple autos, multiple on the checklist. They've even got short prints and hobby exclusives. Kansas, half off. Oh, me, oh, my. Kansas Jayhawks, one of them blue bloods. Daggum disrespecting Striker's team. I mean, Tops and Bowman disrespected my team. But that's okay. That's okay. Timothy says, I'll take them down. All right. Holy moly, this is a big daddy. This is a big one. Are we ready for this? Ace Bailey, Dylan Harper. 2 of the top 3 draft picks is what they're projected here in the NBA draft. Ace Bailey, Dylan Harper. All have hobby exclusive autos. All have everything in there. Timothy, why would I do that? A $250 team at $1. I'm scared. You're scared. We're all scared. Watch them smack. Watch them hit. That's a $250 team right there. But Big J, I do have your box as well. So no worry. Oh my goodness. 75% off right now. Rutgers. That's a $250 team. All right, that's fine. Watch them hit. Watch them hit. Striker, we're pulling a Rutgers Super tonight. Zach's speaking it into existence. It is a really good team. They have two of the top dogs in the NBA draft projections. They're projected 2 and 3. Ace Bailey, Dylan Harper for Rutgers. Chuckster says, I ain't going to let that big squad up there. Still half off there for them. We do see them a lot. Jay, while these knuckleheads are ripping Zach off right now, Chuckster, congratulations. I am rooting for these teams, guys, that y'all are still in at auction. Jay, you got left to right 1 through 5. We'll rip your box, and I'll print my labels off, and we'll go. All right, you say L2. Does anybody know who Juju Watkins is? Kiki Referen, Kennedy Smith, Kaylee Huckel. That's right, USC. The second biggest team, second biggest checklist other than Duke in this product. A $280 team. At a buck. 1 and 2. Big J, does that work for you? That's a big boy team. Big boy team with a lot of ladies that know how to play ball. Perfect, Jay. Appreciate your patience, Jay. Thanks for letting me get, Jay's like, I mean, Zach's getting bent over. I just got to feel bad for him right now. USC, right there. Funko's like, facts. Facts. NK, thank you. Greatly appreciate you. Solid discount there. Can we get GGs? Oh, I mean, Peasy, you might need to pour me a 32 ouncer or something right now. All right, I've got Jay's personal while I'm printing my label. So can we get Clovers in the chat for Big J's Breakers Delight? And I've got 16 squads remaining. 16 squads remaining there in our second half. How much is what? Breakers Delights are $3.19. $3.19. So this is 30, 21. This is the 25th of April. Import. Bowman Chrome U Breakers Delights right there. Perfect. Oh, we're dead-ski, Funko. We're just going to close our eyes and not even worry about it, though. We're Big J's personal. Second half, guys. Down to 16 squads. Down to 16. Get me down the last couple. Doesn't matter who it is, and we'll roll with it. Who? Me, Striker? Who are y'all talking about? Boogie Fland. 21 out of 48. So boogie. What did I do, Timothy? What's that, Jay? Is what good luck? Clovers? Hopefully. He's like, huh? Jay! Boogie Fland out of 48. I mean, I'll take it. Kylan Boswell. Kylan. Jay, I don't know what's going on in the chat right now. We're all rooting for you, though. Got Kylan Boswell of Illinois. Let's see, print that label there. Okay. Langston Love. Your line says, down in that 32-ounce drink. Who? Me? Jeez Louise. All right, Jay, here we go. You all, yeah. All right. Pause. We are live on Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube as well. Jay, the box is opened. All right, I'm going to let everybody's like, where the hell does that go? What just happened? I don't know what just happened. There must have been a short in the thing or whatever, because I could still see you all. The chat was still rolling. Normally it doesn't still roll if I freeze. I don't know what was going on. So, Jay, are you here? Okay, all right. Jay, let's recap the first 2 cards, okay? Can we recap the first 2 cards? We are live on YouTube. It's there as well, all right? We have a Boogie Flans, 21 out of 48. Facilitators, black and white stealth. It might have even went out whenever I was printing labels for some odd reason. I don't know. We got Langston Love there on the first refractor. Kylan Boswell on the refractor. That's all I've seen so far. Sonia Criton there on the first. But you all can see me, right? We're all still here. We all still have 16 squads remaining second half of this case. Sonia! Mr. AJ Store there on the blue color match. Strikers Kansas City Jayhawks. Kansas Jayhawks, 169 out of 199. Okay. All right, that'll play. Jamari McDowell there on the green reptilian. That is 39 out of 75. Kansas. Nick Boyd there on the stealth. San Diego State. Stealth first refractor. Raid! I didn't even see that come in till just now. Matty Matt! Did Tatiana pull straight heat? Whoop-de-doo. Tatiana, my stream keeps going in and out for some odd reason. Zay Lowry! 15 out of 48. Big Zadie Zays. AJ Store on the Aqua. That is 151 out of 299. There on the Aqua. Tatiana, don't worry. We're on to our first break tonight. Hannah Hidalgo there on the on card. Course load auto. Our second half is down to 16 squads, guys. McKinley Randolph. Miss McKinley of who? Terry Lawn. McKinley Randolph of Louisville there on the stealth first auto. And Ryan Nimhart. 87 out of 100 of Gonzaga. Not too shabby, Jay. My apologies about that, about whatever happens. But, Jay, remember, you got a coupon up here, top right-hand corner. All right? All right? So don't forget that. You have, I think, until June to use it. June to use it. Piper! I got to crack open this case, get labels. The label thing is flashing red, so it looks like it's out of labels, so I got to reprint labels. And then we'll get rocking and rolling here on this first half. Second half, guys. Let's get rocking on it. Out of labels again, Piper. It's always something in it. Always do be somethings. Ooh. Gotta be, Piper. I was hot with Jaden Daniels yesterday. We had a black eclipse out of 10 of Mr. Daniels and a cosmic dust yesterday. Just a little something. But all right, I appreciate everybody's patience. I know y'all know that Zach is very special. All right, he's special. Some things are slow to him. What was that about? These are the right labels. I know they are. Daggum. Y'all yelling at me. The thing went out. And oh, there we go. There we go. All right. Reprint. Zach's a loser because he doesn't know how to do it right. But we still have 16 squads second half of this case, guys. Still got 16 left. Tatiana. So it ain't like we should be in a hurry. We ain't got nothing else to rip after this first half. Because we ain't sold out yet. Come on. But Tatiana, 2 supers already tonight. 2 supers. Who's going to make it 3? Who's making it 3? Oh, Peasy, you better watch that mouth. Tatiana is a mod. Uh-oh. 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 She is a mod. Watch it. I just gave her powers. The power is with you. Banned, unfriended. But down to 16, second half. I mean, this has been a long time of waiting, guys. Bend the knee. Bend it. Here's the best way to rip Bowman Chrome U hobby, alright? It's a little mixy match. That way all teams, all squads have fair shots. And all lives and all lives. I don't even know what I just did. Piper! Left or right, ma'am? Left or right here for the first half. Second half's going to be the opposite. Left or right, Miss Piper? So first half is left. So if the 1-1 super of your team does not get pulled in this half case, we're blaming it all on Piper. Second half is going back here on my table. I'm kidding, Piper. I'm kidding. There for our left, second half is the right. All right, so I've got our labels here. Appreciate everybody in here hanging out. Zach's a knucklehead. He did not have his stuff together, all right? Break 30. 21 also live on Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube. Just go ahead, double check, and make sure that your name is underneath the team in which you purchased here on 3022. If not, now would be the time to say something about it. All right, we need to know these. We need to have these for sorting. Once we get to ripping, there ain't much more I can do. All right, other than just keep on ripping. But second half of this case is 3022 in the store. This is a half case of 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby there for us. All right, got store loaded up with personals as well. Those are always first come, first serve. But we are going team breaks right here. All right, it's going to be quick. All right, we got 6 hobby boxes, 576 cards to rip through. Looking for 12 autos as well, guys. Nobody's got any questions. I'm good. You're good. We're all good. Are we ready? Are we ready? Big Hogs. So Big Hogs is ready. Piper's ready. All right, 6 hobbies. Anything I set off to the left side going to be penny sleeved whenever we go to sorting. Anything to the right side, just sort it whenever we go to it. All right, second half is loaded in. We're down to 16. Here's the first half. 24-25. Cosmic says, little Trent Perry, give me UCLA. All right, second half loaded in. It is loaded in indeed. So grab up your squads, get down to it. We get down to the last couple. We're on the last couple at $1. Y'all know how it rolls and how it does. All right, 24-25. This is 30-21. 30-22 is, and I will say, this is the last hobby case for team breaks of this product. All right, because I've already popped open the last case for personals tonight. That's already been done. So this is the last team breaks you can get in of this product. Going to see a lot of color. Going to see at least 12 autos in here. All right, it's going to be quick. All right, we're looking for autos. We're looking for color. We're looking for short prints. There is color there. That is one of those little smackaroo teams. Diamond Johnson, a $9 duo in a half case. North Dakota State's 9 out of 50. They're on the color match gold auto. Miss Diamond Johnson. Not too shabby. Last 16 squads remaining. There in our second case, there's Nolan Traore. Refractor of the non-NCAA spots. He's going to be drafted first round. Is what they're projecting. He comes from France, I believe. But if you have any questions about those remaining 16 squads. By all means, ask away. I want everybody to have a fair shot there on that last half case of Bowman Chrome U Hobby. That is the last half. Darion Reed. What did I tell you all about those auction teams? 103 about 150 for Alabama. We have found a one of him as well. Concanoople. They're on the X-Fractor. Acropolis of Duke. Dookie Duke. This is break 3021. Also live on Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube. You can always go back, rewatch any breaks. Also remember, check that crown, top right-hand corner up there. Use those coupons on some of those teams. Last 16, we get down last couple. We'll run the last couple at $1, guys. There's old Jaleel Bethune. There, Mr. Miami man. Dylan Harper. Deshaun Harris there on the X-Fractor of Maryland. Those last couple of squads. Grant Nelson. Solomon Ball. There's Ace Bailey there on the first. It'll be penny sleeved. UConn. Solomon Ball. Sky Blue. Refractor. Huskies. We're looking for short prints, hobby exclusive autos. Hey. Jeremy Fierce on a little short print logo of Michigan State. Told you all, don't sleep on Mr. Fierce. Is that you, Funko? That is you, isn't it? Scotchy. Jeremy Fierce there on the Spartan logo. Cooper Flag. Those add up. Cooper Flag there on the base. A little $20. A little $20 there and a little $20 there. Cooper Flag there, Duke. See some big color of him this break. Jordan Lee. They're on the gold of Texas. 23 out of 50. Texas Longhorns first refractor. Wow, 2 golds already. What's a box in? But 576 cards, everything ships, guys. 24-25 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby is what we're working with. All right, this is the last case of team breaks we're going to be offering. Because I've got an open case of hobbies. Grant Nelson there on the first for personals. So it'll be the last chance you can grab your teams here in a half case of hobby. Anisha Monroe. She was actually drafted first round of the WNBA drafts, LSU. A little bit of X-Fractor there for her. Sarah Strong, there of UConn. We've seen ink of her out of hobby tonight. So, Big Ben! Bingo, baby. Cooper Flag there on the X-Fractor first of Duke. Oh, Duke Meister himself. Cooper. But check out 3022, guys. 3022 is our second half of this case. We'll get right on into it after this one. Hannah Hidalgo. Ali Zebel. Zell. Nim Hearts. Asa Niwo, a dog. There for Georgia. The last 16 squads. If you have any questions about any teams, any players, anything like that, ask away in the chat as well. Prince Algeby, there of Seton Hall. Oh, Algeby is our, second auto of that break, or of that box. Ben's like, I'll take him. Kate Kuval, Fighting Irish, color match blue. That is 68 out of 199. There on the blue first. Mrs. Kate. McDowell. Got Carter Knox there on the social studies inserts. You got Kamana Mukau there, Duke. So wrapping up here, our first hobby box. 6 hobbies, 12 autos, 576 cards per half case break. Second half is loaded in the store as well, guys. Derek Queen. Told you. Maryland. 292 out of 399 there on the purple. On the first old Mr. Queen. Love some colors, Z-Sits. Absolutely. Love to see it. Jay Nunn there on the first refractor of Baylor as well. A little firsty first. Baylor Bears. Juju there on the base. So all cards do ship, guys. Don't forget that. We got 6 hobbies, 12 autos. Second half. Loaded there in the store. This is on to box number 2. Box number 2 for us. All right, got 16 squads remaining on that next half. It's Aldi Crooks, Crooksy Crooks Store. Dennis Evans there on the X-Fractor. Hubbard, Keyshawn Gilbert there on the first. Mamba. You got Donovan Freeman there, refractor flash. Come on, Supers. Aiden Sherrill, little Juju on the beat again. Juju Watkins. Big Dame Sars. Sarah Strong there on the first. Sarah Strong back-to-back. There we go, UConn. That's the Acropolis X-Fractor inserts. I want to find a super one of those, though. They make them somewhere out there. The last 16 squads remaining there on our second case. That is Jonas Adu. There on the first X-Fractor. He's one of the top chases there in the SEC. There for Arkansas. Adu. Love, LeBaron Filon. They're on the first of Alabama. 176 out of 299. It's almost like the teams that Zach said would hit are hitting already. Almost like Zach's ripped a couple cases of this before. What is that? Oh, that's big. That is big. Anisha Moreau. 20 out of 25 orange first reptilian of LSU. She was drafted first round of the WNBA drafts. Big Anisha on a little bit of orange auto. 2 tonight so far, Tim. 2, good sir. There's old AJ Store. 2, and they're both Chucksters. 2 thus far. Chuck owns the reins there for the Super so far tonight. Raven, Kiki, we got Patrick Ngunga. Timothy. Yeah, I got you. We ripped some hobby in between then and there and now, and ripped some Bowman's best as well. We had a couple out of 2s out of Bowman's bests. You got Raven Johnson there on the X-Fractor inserts of South Carolina. You got Liam McNeely. Mr. McNeely. But box number 2 here on 30-21. Down to 16 squads, 30-22, guys. Big Ace Bailey, Rutgers. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Jaleel Bethune, Tommen Lipsey. They're on the refractor auto. First of Iowa State's Mr. Lipsey. Lipsey. Zay Larry, Jaleel Bethune. Peasy. Orange reptilian out of 25, Anisha Morrow. She's first rounder, wasn't she? Cooper Flagg. Flaggy? I thought so too, Peasy, and everybody's just snoozing in the chat. I heard Jose over there snoring. Cam Scott's there on the first. All right, Big Tim. This is one of them. I think we're up to 3 so far, Jose. 2 base and 1 X-Fractor. We're doing okay with 2 boxes in. We're doing okay. We're looking for Cooper Flagg, Ace Bailey, Dylan Harper, Juju Watkins. Silas Swords is also a chase we're looking for. There's Mr. Blocker there. DePaul. None. Nolan Traore. Now, this is a guy, he's an international guy. Big Tim, projected first round of the NBA draft. Nolan Traore. I believe he comes from France. 301 out of 399. Don't say. Does not say. Funko says, we take, though. Absolutely. They add up. They add up indeed. We have already pulled both autos out of this hole. And we're looking for her. Big Diesel. Audi Crooks. Iowa State's. There on the first refractor. Mrs. Aldi. But 16 squads. 16 squads remaining there, second half. Trent Perry, Con Canoe. Sheets, elbows on the table. Boy, get your elbows off the table. Peasy's shaping up. Here you go, Blue. What's happening? How's your Friday treating you? We got 16 squads remaining in 30-22. Jaden Atkins. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Extra auto in this box. We'll take it. A little extra auto. Oh, Jaden. Oh, Jaden. A Funko says, wee. 39 out of 150 on the Blue Reptilian. Michigan State. We'll take that extra auto. Wow. Zayd Lowry. Zadie. They're on the Blue. We are seeing a lot of Reptilians, Peasy. Zayd Lowry color match. 49 out of 150. Where's your Lopes? Lopes, where are they? This box gets us halfway. 16 squads. Tennessee and Vandy down to 15 there in our second half. Ozzy, good day, mates. Good day. We're down to 15, guys. Let's get down to single digits while we're ripping. Remember, we've seen no red, no black, no supers, no hobby exclusive autos yet, guys. None. Kahuna's still live as well. There's a little Juju and a little Sarah Strong. You have a story for me. Oh, no. Everybody, sit back, pop the popcorn. Ozzy's here. He's got a story for us all. Ozzy, it can only be a story for me if it's a story for all. Deal? The floor is yours. He's like, oh, baby. Jaron Harris there on the first X-Fractor at Duke. So this box gets us halfway through. Remember, we have not seen any hobby exclusive autos yet. We're averaging at least one of all hobby exclusive autos. What is that, though? Oh, Sonia just got me. She blue balled me. Flory! Kansas. Color match. 52 out of 150. There we go, Timothy. A little play, a little half off there for Kansas. Flory. Badunga. There was only 3 cards in that pack. What to be happening? The last 15 squads. Second half, guys. Big Liam. Oh, no. So you got wet is what it sounds like. Flory. Oh, were there? Z-City, you were the one counting? Nah, I was not counting. I'm just not a professional breaker. Boogie Flans. Oh, he definitely sunk, Peasy. Definitely sunk himself. Yeah. Sometimes it happens like that. A little quality control. I'm sure you did, Ozzy. Nick Boyd. They're on the Sky Blue, San Diego State. How about some of those dual teams? I told y'all about little 2 teams for the price of 1. This is Ozzy's favorite product as well, isn't it, Ozzy? Yeah. Keyshawn Gilmeister. They're on the first refractor. But hop on in. Second half of this case, guys. I mean, if we don't see any short print autos or any hobby exclusive autos or Big Kahuna or nothing in this case, or any red or any out of 10s, second case gotta be loaded. Gotta be. Because normally we see them all. Jonas Adu there on the first refractor of Arkansas. Yes, ma'am.
Hello. Okay, cool. Here's this box here.
I was like, what you looking for? Yeah, I was making boxes. I wasn't making boxes, making boxes. So I made like half boxes.
This is special.
Sarah Strong. Well, that works, Ozzy. I'm glad that you made it and you survived. Ski! What's happening, Big Ski? Jalil Bethune, Dylan Harper, Dame Sar there on the first X Factor. Am I going too fast for anybody? Or am I going too slow? Z-City. You'll critique me. Yay, nay? Oh, Jose and Ben. There's another Cooper. We take. Anisha, Jalil Bethune there on the inserts. Perfect, Z-City. I don't know, some eyes might be slow like mine, can't see it. Oh, that's a big one. Sonia Criton! Kitronicron. There on the refractor. Notre Dame auto. Z-City, I was watching the WNBA draft, and I don't know. Zach might have a crush on her. Leo! What's cracking? What's popping? 15 squads remaining second half. Jordan Gainey. Okay. All right. Ben says we need a Cooper on the wall. Jayden Atkins, 102 out of 199. How you say it? Is it Citron? Citron Z-Sit? Bobby Avila. It's not going to matter, Z-Sit. Why would I need to know her last name when she's going to take mine? Come on now. Think smarter, not harder. Yellow! Amai Noel. That's the first hobby exclusive auto of the break. Them Huskies, Yukon, Amai Noel. We have had extra auto this half case so far already. We'll keep taking them all. Miro Little, Utah. Hi, Trio. Big Phil. Say hi, Trio. Big Phil might have already fallen asleep. 365 out of 399. Trio, meet Phil. This is box number 4 of the break. There he is. Big Phil's real. I didn't make him up. But last 15 squads, the man, the myth, the Phil, the Big Phil. Oh, man. Last 15 squads, guys. A little bit of green. Wow. Any team can double up, too. Noel, have a night. Have a night, some odds. That is 11 out of 99. There on the first green refractor. We'll double up with some ink. Yukon's hot. Where's Sarah at? Sila Swords. Trent Perry there at UCLA. Ozzy, I'll look at it whenever I get off here tonight. Not sure when that might be. McKinley Randolph there on the first of Louisville. I like the Louisville and Memphis squads. All right. Normally we see a couple autos of her and PJ Haggerty there for Memphis. Dylan Harper, Rutgers. Another flag. How many is that, Ben? I know you're counting. Oh, absolute factory of players. That's 6 flags already. Thank you, Funko. 6 flags already. Last 15 squads. Last 15. Jalil Bethune in there. John Broom. Johnny. Miles Kelly. Wow. I think we're seeing more reptile than we normally see. Jordan Gainey. 130 out of 150. Tennessee. They're on the first. We'll take it. Down to 15 squads. They're in the second half. DHS. Deshaun Harris-Smith. They're on the Aqua. That is out of 299. 94 out of 299 on the Prince. Deshaun Harris. Raven Johnson. Asa Newell. They're of Georgia. They're on the first X-Fractor. Ozzy. Already 2 super fractors tonight. Already 2 thus far. So I would say the night is still young, though. Right, Peasy? We got. I mean, what? We can't just have 2 on Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. All right, it's a little 3 or bust. A little 3 or bust. Z City is how you say it. Is it Citron? Citron. Ooh, hello. Not Cooper, but we'll take Canoop. Mr. Canoople. 42 out of 150 there on the flash inserts. That'll play there, Duke. She's going to be a shoemaker anyway, Z-Sit. She's going to be a shoemaker, so it don't matter. Liam. Citron. Cam Scott. Big Jaleel Bethune there on the X-Fractor. Miami. Last 15 squads there. Scotty Middleton, Fletcher Lawyer on the X-Fractor. Robbie, big Robbie Avila. Mr. Avila, St. Louis. But we've got 2 more hobby boxes left. Well, I guess 2.5. Why is that card backwards? Simon Whittle. Huh? Another blue reptilian auto? Simon! Them St. John's Johnnies. 44 out of 150. I have not seen this many reptiles in a half case break, Peasy. And well, true. And autos at that. You're right. How many autos are we up to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, I miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Case was marinating. Still no Big Kahuna yet. Still Sonia. So I'd be grabbing all those squads with Big Kahunas in the second half. Squads like Maryland, Memphis, got Ohio State's got Big Kahuna, St. Louis does. Got R.J. Jones there, USC, Rutgers, Duke's got them. There's Sarah Strong. Cam Scott's there for Carolina. PG says it's in the last box. We have had a case that had two Big Kahunas, though, in it as well, PG. I just say on average we're roughly seeing one. 264 out of 399, but I've also seen a case that didn't have one at all. So, I don't know. Kiki Riffrin. Misery's Kiki. Leading blockers, Steely Adventures. Oh, last box is Coop. Whew, man, what's that go for? Watch it be the super one, too. Could you imagine, Peasy? Hey, speaking of a little bit of color, a little sky blue Cooper flag. Coopy, Coopy, Coopy. Ben's like, oh, I'm in love. I'm in love. Dos mas here, guys. And gals. Backwall Cooper. Hey, a little short print sky blue, Ben. A little sky blue. You're going to find them in Hobie. 2 more hobbies. Then we got 6 more hobbies. Second half of this case, guys. Second half. Got 15 squads left on it. Let's get down single digits. We get rocking and rolling on it. Oh, well, thank you. How did you know I needed them? Thank you very much. Did we see if there was multiple colors? I think she thinks I'm talking to myself. Big Ace Bailey. Big Chuckster. There's that Ace boy. X-Fractor first, Mr. Bailey of Rutgers. There he goes again. He's talking to himself. They're always like, Zach, how do you talk to yourself all the time this much? Good grief. Michigan State Funko. Good day. Have a break, Funko. 210 out of 299. Little Jaden Atkins. Mr. Atkins, they were sleeping, Funko. You said, I'll give them a shot. Boswell. But we got one more sealed hobby box left. Acropolis Boogie Flame. Did I say Jaden Skatkins? Jaden Atkins. Quit making fun of me, New M. Oh, you call him Skatkins. Why is that? Explain your madness on that one. Here's what's weird. We've not seen any red, no blacks. We've only found one orange. No Big Kahuna. We have found only one of the 3 exclusive hobby autos. We have been averaging one of each a case. Second half down to 15. Some things you can't make up. Ashton Hardaway, Cannon Catchings there on the X-Fractor. Insert a BYU's. Layden Blocker. A good old Powell action for you. Hey, those double teams, they a little sit and they like to hit. Layden Blocker there on the refractor auto. Little right to third. A little sky blue coming up as well. Miles Kelly, Robbie Avila. Big Miles Kelly there of the Auburn Tigers. A little bit of sky blue action for us. We got 15 squads remaining. Second half, guys. Darian Reed there on the X-Fractor first. 15-15. Ali Zebel. Zebel, that is a 197 out of 399. UConn. She ain't the cutest, but she does. She is a baller. Might be the worst pick on any set, Funko. Good day. Put some respect on her name. Big Jaleel Batu. Dylan Harper. Tyler Hendricks. They're on the first sky blue. Ball. You think she's very cute? You making fun of me for saying that, and you, I was about to say, ball out just, says, he balls out when he sees Ali Zebel. Ahmad Noel, UConn, ball out. I'm just giving you flack for it. Audie Crooks, Trey Orr, got R.J. Jones. If you can't have a good time, there's no reason to be here. We're here for a good time, not a long time. That's how life should be approached. Oh, man, I thought that was Super Fractor. Daggum! Who is that? Peas? Who? The Sparks? That is who? The Blondie. Who? Sarah Strong there. AJ Store. Cameron Brink. Why did all of you all say Brink? My gosh, y'all are just... I will say, she looked good. She looked good on draft nights. Playing basketball, she ain't very attractive. All right, perfect, ball out. As long as you can joke with me and I can joke with you, we're all good. Good day. How many reptilian autos can we have? Jackson Selstad. That's the second auto of him, and y'all slept on Oregon. Peasy, do you have Oregon in 30-21? That's the second Selstad auto, isn't it? I don't know if it is or not. But keep them coming, Ben says. Oh, Juju on that beat. Well, we've got one sealed hobby box, Ben. Here's the deal and here's the drill. We have only found one hobby exclusive auto thus far. Welcome in! Bargain Hunters breaks 4. How's it do? How's it do? How are all you all? All right, we've got 15 squads remaining second half of this case. We have found no Big Kahuna auto. We have found only one hobby exclusive auto. We're averaging one of those each. All right, should be 2 more hobby exclusive autos floating around second half. We don't find them in this hobby box. And we should see a Big Kahuna auto. Should also see some more color. We haven't seen any red. No out of 10s blacks. We've only found 1 orange thus far. We've only found 1 orange thus far. We have found 2 supers tonight out of Bowman Chrome U Breakers Delight. This is the hobby version. They do have obviously supers in some hobby. So we are setting on 14 squads. Second half. There's what, the 7th Cooper flag. Second half down to 14, guys. Down to 14. We get down the last couple. We'll run the last couple at $1. Keep things moving. All right, so hop on in. Last 14. I'm looking at some of those Big Kahuna squads. If we haven't seen one yet, I'd be plucking them down. Let's see what teams have Big Kahunas that are still available. Arkansas's got Big Kahunas. Kansas, Memphis, Maryland, Miami, Ohio State, Rutgers, and USC. I mean, New Em. Aren't they worth about $20 each? Get them graded on 10s? On draft nights? Then what are they worth? That is the question. That is the question of the day. The last 14 squads. Last 14 for Zay Lowry. There are Marquettes. Zadie Zaid Marquettes. 243 out of 299. The last 14 teams there. Second half of this case. Should be a loaded one. I mean, this was a loaded half case, but we haven't seen any of the big stuff yet. Alex Caravan there on the first refractor. Have seen no Big Kahuna. Have seen no low-numbered cards. Lowest numbered was a orange reptilian out of 25. We should see more than that. Oh, they're down to 10-ish now. Still, Ben. Still. That's wild stuff, though. Watch when he gets drafted. He'll go back up. Exactly. Exactly. I'd honestly just grade them all. Just grade them all. Last 14 squads. Last 14. Ben's like, can we just add actual numbered cards of Cooper flag to the board? Please. Pretty please. I want to find a Big Kahuna. I want to find some red tonight. Find a super and some hobby. Last 14 squads. Second half, guys. Ran out of top loader, so I had to load back up. That way we can keep ripping. All 576 cards do ship. All right, all packs, all products. Ship out to you. All sorted. You're not just getting random base. You're getting all the cards of the teams in which you purchased. All right, so last 14 squads. Second half of this case, guys. Last 14. Mr. Evans, Sarah Strong there, Yukon. But I'd be grabbing those every pack that we open. No Big Kahuna. I'd be grabbing those Kahuna squads. Noel there on the first X-Fractor. Cam Scott. Ace Bailey there on the first. Got Green coming up, so that's not Big Kahuna. Tyler Hendricks. They're a UCF. That is 82 out of 99. They're on the first auto. On the green. Seeing a lot of colored autos, too. Good thing. Good thing. Audie Crooks, Sarah Strong, X-Fractor, Yukon. Got Mr. Reeves. But this is it. Rounding off the last hobby box here on 3021. Cam Scott there on the first refractor. X-Fractor. Got another blue reptilian. Good day, Michigan Funko. Good gosh. Everybody had a fair chance at that one. Jay Atkins. 91 out of 150. I mean, Funko's like, good day. I run the market on him. That's a sweet one. Swala, Sala, Sala. A couple of Asa Newell refractors downtown. No autos. Sala, Sala. Michigan there on the sky blue. Downtown, did you see the couple superfractors of Asa that we pulled? Pulled the red and black base out of... Good morning. Good afternoon. We found we pulled out of Breakers Light the red and black 101 Stealth base version. Then we also pulled out of Hobby the 101 Superfractor High School Champion inscribed. I know it. Me too. Me too, Ben. Last 3 packs here. Last 3 for us. Carter Knox. Ben. It's a Cooper box. Last 2 packs might come down to it. Might come down to it. He's a little popping up, showing up. Hold the door. Lipsy. Dennis Evans. There, Grand Canyon. Grand Canyon. Oh, knew him. He will, though. He will. Whether he does it at Georgia. His best option, knew him, would be to go on to the draft and work with a professional trainer. Like an NBA trainer. Okay. So that's the drill. No Big Kahuna first half. That's crazy. We did have extra auto, though. Lowest numbered card was a orange out of 25. That is Joyce Edwards, 293 out of 399. So I'd be grabbing all the Big Kahuna chases. Also, we only saw 1 hobby exclusive auto, and that was the eye test autos. Ben says second half's got to have some heat. So I'm going to do a quick recap here on 3021. We'll get right on into 3022. I'm going to pin it up. Also live on Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube. You ever want to go back, rewatch, grab any screenshots or anything like that. You got to buy a team, you got to dip or anything. Last 14 squads. I am knocking down all Big Kahuna squads. Big Kahuna squad, all right, you got Miami, you got St. Louis, Maryland, I believe Derek Queen's got a Big Kahuna auto. You got Juju Watkins, Kiki Referent there for USC. Memphis does have PJ Haggerty of Big Kahuna autos. Those are exclusive autos in this year's product. The last 14 squads there for us. Sarah Strong. Well, I'm doing a recap on all color and all autos. All right, let's get on down. All right, get us down to single digits and we'll keep on rolling, guys. Cooper Flag, Solomon Ball, Canoop. Cooper there on the blue. You got Derek Queen, purple. Sonia. Jordan on the gold. I mean, we saw a couple golds, but that's the only orange we've seen. Anisha, it's still a big one, though. Jay Natkins there out of 150. That is a hobby exclusive auto. That's the only hobby exclusive auto we've seen so far. Prince Algeby, Seton Hall. Jeremy Fears, there, Michigan State. Jeremy Fears. You got Dennis Evans, Tyler Hendricks, Shellstad, Layden Blocker, Wilcher, Noel, Tom and Lipsy. Tom and Lipsy. Striker, what do we say? What do we say? 30-21. Surely got to be loaded. Surely should see more color. What teams we got available? Teams are available for Zach. Should be some heat floating around in there. All right, but did see no Big Kahuna first half. All right, 6 more hobbies. Should be going to be 12 more autos. Go ahead and complete that break. Let's see who I've got available. I got 32 folk in here. Do we want to play or we want to play? How about Langston Love and the Baylor Bears? Ben, don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. Party's just starting. We're ripping it right now, Ben. All right? Baylor Bears, $20 team at $1, guys. All right, I don't do this often. I definitely will not do this again. I just want to rip. I want to prove and show that this second half's going to be absolutely loaded and y'all are just sleeping. $20 Baylor Bears. Langston Love signs. He's got also short print and hobby exclusive autos. We're half off on the Baylor Bears right here, guys. Last 14 squads. Watch them. Y'all let them sit here. Let them marinate. Baylor Bears right there. $10. That's $20 team right there. Daja. Holy moly. That's a deal and a half. Hop on in, guys. All you got to do, yay. You just got to step up to the plate, grab a squad. All right? A little swipey swipe. SEC Player of the Year. Johnny Broom. Auburn. $30 team at a single dollar. Last time and the first time I'm ever going to do this, guys. It is late. It's a little Friday night action for us. You know what? Striker, how about we just let the chat eat tonight? Let the chat eat. May as well. May as well. Auburn, show them what's up. Half off right there, Auburn Bears. Not Auburn Bears, Auburn Tigers. SEC Player of the Year, Johnny Broom. Johnny Broom, Johnny Broom. Broomy, broomy. Not too shabby. Big Jeremy. Hopping on in, grabbing them on up. Good looks. Seton Hall and St. John's. Prince Algeby, as well as Simeon Wilcher. All right, both signed, both big names, both going to be playing in the NBA. Two teams for the price of one. $30 duo right there at $1. $30 duo at $1, guys. Two teams, price of one. There it is. Seton Hall and St. John's. Wow, we're running what? $4.50 a team, guys, right there. Seton Hall, St. John's. Y'all disrespecting those two teams, price of one. It's a $30 duo. Seton Hall and them Johnnies. Big Phil says, I'll take them down. I'll take them down. Y'all want a big one? Y'all want a big one? Cannon Catchings, BYU, Miro Little, and Utah. $30 duo, two teams, price of one right there. BYU and Utah. At $1. At $1. Striker, I'm sorry I'm going too fast. BYU and Utah, second half. We should see hobby exclusive autos. We're going to see 12 autos, all right? Last half had 13 autos. You never know what could happen around these parts. Should see some big color as well. Should see some big color. All right, 24-25. Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. Wow, $5 a team, guys. All you got to do is step up to the plate. Ed's like, I know value. Giving them away. I mean, striker. Louisville and Memphis. Mackenzie Blake. Not Mackenzie Blake. McKinley Randolph there for Louisville. Memphis does have Big Kahuna Auto. Remember, Kahuna's live in the case. PJ Haggerty and Mrs. Randolph. $30 duo, two teams, price of one. Louisville and Memphis. Honestly, kind of one of the cheat codes in the product. Louisville and Memphis right there. Louisville and Memphis. Yep, PJ Haggerty does have Big Kahuna Auto. Randolph does not, but she has other hobby exclusive autos. Louisville and Memphis. $6 teams. Wowzer. Wowzer, wowzer, wowzer. Watch them smack. Watch them show up, show out. Y'all want value? Y'all are getting value. Value teams right there. Value. Louisville and Memphis taken down. A little half off there for us. Striker, we just going to keep on rolling last nine? Last nine, I mean, Fears in Michigan State. Hey, a little $40 team. Watch them hit. Michigan State. Fears is a dog. Atkins is a dog. 6 hobbies, 12 autos. 576 cards. All goes out to you. All goes out to you. What are we, 60% off Michigan State right there? Holy cannoli. Holy moly. Holy, holy, holy moly. Michigan State right there. I mean, Funko's like, I'll give them another shot, give them another ride. Sure, why not? Ohio State. Michie Johnson, Jelani Cambridge. Jelani Cambridge does have Big Kahuna and hobby exclusive autos. They're all live in the case. Ohio State Buckeyes, a $40 team. Right there. Ohio State, they're the buck. That's a $40 team, folks. $40 team. May as well step up to the plate, grab, hey, take advantage of these. Take advantage of them. Ohio State, half off. Half off, Funko. Value's value, right? Pretty much is. Pretty much is. They got Big Kahuna. You may as well grab Big Kahuna squads. How about a squad that was in the NCAA National Championship? Houston Cougars. $40 team at a buck. Second to our last half case, guys. This will be the last half of Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby that we run. All other hobbies will be personals. Houston at a buck. $39 team. They have multiple autos, multiple guys that sign in here, guys. Houston, I have a problem. Houston right there for us. 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. $40 team, guys. We're 12 bucks. Feels like value's value. All right. We're down to our last 6. And it's 6 big ones. All right. Every single one has Big Kahuna's, Funko. Every single one has all hobby exclusive autos. Every single one has big names. We're going to start with Miami. Jaleel Bethune and the Miami Hurricanes. Does have Big Kahunas. Does have hobby exclusive autos. Number 1 transfer in the portal. Now would be the time to be buying him. $40 Miami. There. Miami. Right there for us. $40 team, guys. Full half case. Don't sleep on Miami. Jaleel Bethune is an absolute animal. They're projecting him to be SEC Player of the Year next year for a reason. New Williams just like, I'll take Miami at discount. Why not? I mean, we're basically just a little flash sale. Boogie Flans, Billy Richmond, Jonas Adayu. Who else am I missing? Carter Knox. Arkansas Razorbacks, $50 team. Calipari's Razorbacks, $50 team at a buck, Timothy. Oh, they also have multiple Big Kahunas. Multiple of them. Multiple. $49 team there. 24-25 Bowman Chrome U basketball hobby. Kahuna hunting. Big Daja taking them down. Flory. Mr. AJ Store. And the Kansas Jayhawks. $50 team right there at a buck. Jayhawks at $1. Flory does have Big Kahuna. Is it Flory or Store? One of the two. I know one of them does. Flory. It's Flory. I was right. I was right there from the get-go. Flory and AJ Store. Wow, 2 Big Kahunas here, guys. 2 of them. 2 Big Kahunas. Kahuna chases. That means they also have the hobby exclusive autos. All right, it's Kansas. And B-Dub says, I'll take down Kansas. All right, 3 big ones. All right, so we're going to go one by one. Derek Queen, going to be drafted in this year's NBA draft. Projected, potentially lottery, or halfway through the first round. He's an absolute star and a stud. Let's see. Pretty sure he does have Big Kahuna. I want to go ahead and double check and make sure before I say that. He does not have Big Kahuna, but he has all the other hobby exclusive autos. Okay. Maryland, a $50 team. But he does have hobby exclusive downtown. We've already found one Breakers Light exclusive super tonight of him. Could we find him in some hobby as well? Maryland, big Derek Queen right there for the chase. Derek Queen. Mr. Queen. Big Derek. Derek Queen. Taking it down, big new M. All right. We're about to run $500 in teams here in the 2 teams. 2 big ones. 2 big daddies. Both have Big Kahunas. Both have all hobby exclusive autos. Both have multiple players to chase. We're going to start here first with Rutgers. Ace Bailey, Dylan Harper, both projected 2 and 3 in the NBA draft. $250 team. I'm scared, you're scared. They're at $1. Rutgers at $1. Rutgers at $1, guys. Last 2 squads are 2 big uns. 2 big uns. Rutgers right there. Wow. Over half off. Dadgum, New M. I'm rooting for you. I hope we find a super of both Ace Bailey and Dylan Harper. How wild would that be? Juju! Kiki Arefren. Kaylee Ukel. And who else am I missing? What's her name? Kennedy Brooks. Kennedy. It's a $280 team right here. Juju Watkins. Right there. They got Kahunas, they got supers, they got big autos, they got, 5 different girls to chase? 3 that got drafted this year? 24-25, Bowman Chrome U basketball hobby. USC, a $280 team, guys. This is cheap. Takes what, 1 Juju Watkins Funko for that price? 1 Kiki Arefren. In case says, you know what? Let's hunt. Well, I greatly appreciate everybody. We are, that's officially the last team break of Bowman Chrome U basketball hobby we're going to have. I've got hobbies in the store for personals. I've got Breakers Delights in the store for personals. I've got football in the store as well if we want to chase some draftees. So greatly appreciate everybody that got in on 3022. Personal floor is open after this. I'm printing my labels here. I'm ripping. We're ripping. We are so ripping, Funko. So while my labels are printing, all right, I'm going to go take a leak because we got 576 cards to rip through, all right? So if you, Bub. Are we good now? We good? All right. So apparently, Striker, the whatnot is doing that thing again. Just another day, another problem. Makes enough sense. So break 3022, little glitchastics. That's right. Funko. You would think. So check out the store for any personals as well. So if we have any questions, I'm waiting for my labels to pull up here so I can print them. I'm going to go take a leak. So we got maybe 2 minutes? 2 minutes, Funko. Waiting on the label still. 13 seconds. I'm going to go run and take a leak real quick. But also, if anybody's got any questions about any personals, now would be the time to ask. All right, Funko, because we're going to pull some heat. Labels are printing. I'm going to be right back, so if you got to run, run. All right, personal floor wide open, always first come, first serve as well. Let me know before you leave.
Oh, what?
Huh?
Oh, I'll let you know. You know what? You should run my Mochi basketball. I get 12 cases. Like when you walk in my office, like when you walk to my station, they're like all on the floor right there.
How is it?
It's alright. It's a quick rip, 21 cards.
Okay.
This
Cool
is what
beans.
sells that. So.
How many did you do today? 8? Okay. All right, baby. Are you ready? We're all ready. Does anyone have any questions before we get to ripping on this? All right. Also, personal floor wide open after this, baby. We're gonna go. We're gonna go some Bowman U hunting after this one. All right. So go ahead, keep your eyes peeled. Just go ahead, double check, and make sure that your name is underneath the team in which you have purchased here on 3022. Also, live Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube. All right? So that you don't ever miss any breaks. You can always go back, rewatch any break, show it off to your friends, grab screenshots, slow it down, speed it up, whatever you'd like to do. Personal floor is always open. All right? Opening up the personal floor after this half case as well. We can go baseball, basketball, football. We can go college. We can go professional. We can do tennis, soccer, whatever you all would like. UFC, Formula One, got it all in the store. Even WWE is loaded up in there. So if you all want to get in the queue, you would be the first one in the queue there on personals after this. I have no F1. I do have F1, PZ. I do. I think I've got F1 Sapphire. Do you want me to throw in F1 Sapphire, Peasy? Don't tempt me with a good time. Thank you, Striker. Genius! I'm ready if you're ready, Evil Genius. Peasy, do you want me to throw it in? I'll throw it in if we won't rip it. I think that is the only F1 we have right now. He said, not tonight. Okay, I'll throw it in there in the store after I get off here tonight. I'll remember to throw it in. But good luck to all here on 3022. Grab up your personals there in the store. We want to rock with anything. Got Star Wars even in there. I've got some, Finest UFC in here as well that I can get loaded in the store. Great question, PC. Let me ask real quick. You know off the top of your head how much F1 Sapphire is? I don't think I saw it in there. Okay. The big man is eating right now, PZ. He's checking for me real quick because he wants to make sure how many we've got left. Yeah, no worries. I mean, Dylan Harper and Cooper Flagg, top two guys that we're looking for there in the first half. What is it? 450, PZ, 450. So 449. BJ Haggerty, Jose, first pack. Cooper Flagg base already. All right, could be a good sign. Big Ace Bailey. AC Basie. But second half right here, personal floor is always open. Oh, no, Jose. Jose. Didn't you tell me why break anywhere else? No, I'm kidding. We're in the same building. Oh, who did you grab, Jose? Jose, are you going to come rip Chrome Black with you know where you're grabbing Chrome Black though at, don't you? Twice. Golly. New M said, let Jose capture the flag for the last break. Well, it's Jose's buddy that has Duke. New M. But we'll count it as Jose's capture the flag. I mean, Jose. There it is. There he is. A little X-Fractor flash. Mr. Shoemaker. Wolfgang, how are you? Tyler Hendricks there on the first. Sarah Strong. Personal floor wide open after this. I kind of want to open another, pop open another case of, whoa, there she is. Raven. Okay, we'll have it, Jose. Show's already scheduled for next Wednesday. 6 out of 75 there on the green reptilian. But I've got more basketball. I've got football in the store. I've got a case. This has been hot. Chuckster's been loving this. I've been loving it. Bowman's Best Breakers Delight football, chasing the guys that sign and are being drafted. I've got that in there. I've got Topps Inception in there. I've got Topps Chrome Sapphire. I've got Bowman Chrome Sapphire. I've got Hobby. I've got Bowman's Best Hobby. I've got it all loaded up in the store. Jaden Nunn. There are the Baylor Bears. They're on the sky blue. Oh, Baylor. First come, first serve. If you want to be the first one in the queue to pop open some cases or pop open some personals, by all means, let's have a movie after this. Kennedy Smith. Throw in M-N. The USC. That is 226 out of 399. Kennedy Smith. Looking for Juju and Kiki Arefren, but we'll also take Kennedy Smith. Smith, I believe, was drafted first round as well. Tyler Hendricks there on the first refractor. Isaiah Evans. Flore there, Kansas. All right, so Raven Johnson there on the first auto. Aldi Crooks. Kennedy, Trey Norman. First auto was a reptilian. All right, so we've seen a lot of reptilians as of lately. Boogie, Smuggy, Boogie, Flayant. Arkansas Razorbacks, 39 out of 150. There are the Razorbacks. Mr. Flayant Meister. Miles Kelly. Dame Sard there on the X-Fractor. non-NCAA spots, the international spots. Aldi Crooks. They're on the first X-Fractor of Iowa State. Big Iowa State, Chase. Let's see, PJ Haggerty. They're on the first refractor. Oh, PJ, he'll make them pay. PJ, P. Diggity. Silas Wards. Drake Powell. They're North Carolina. That is 104 out of 199. Color match blue of the Tar Heels. Mr. Powell. Put that on the board. Still should see another auto in this hobby box. That's Acropolis. Jaleel Bethune. They're on the base. Acropolis, Miami. Tom and Lipsy. Isaiah Evans. First refractor of Duke. 3 more packs here on our first hobby. Where is it at? Ace Bailey there. 2 more packs. Should be an auto in here. Should be 2 per hobby box. Layden Blocker. There he is. Trent Perry of the UCLA Bruins. There on the first auto. Mr. Perry. We'll take that. A little double up team. That was UCLA and San Diego State. Nolan Traore. The last pack here in our first hobby box of this break. Gilbert's, Grant Nelson, there on the sky blue first of Alabama. But I have these hobby boxes in the store for personals. I also have Breakers Delights on this product. I do have Bowman Chrome U football products in the store as well. I've got Sapphire, Breakers Delight, Hobby, and Jumbo. I do also have Bowman's Best football. Bowman's Best football, Hobby, and Breakers Delights. Chasing the guys that are being drafted in the NFL drafts this year. But 24-25, Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby ripping the last team break of the night. And then we're opening up the floor for any personals. Robbie! Good evening, good Robbie. Hi. Robbie, how are you? How are you, good sir? Any Jujus tonight? We have found some Juju tonight, Rudar. Yes, we have indeed. Found Cooper as well. Tom and Lipsy. Hi, Robbie. Big Phil. I need a Big Phil button. And it just buzzes Big Phil to just send hi. Oh, gotta love it. Sasa. John Bowl. Robbie, how's your Friday been? There's another Jose. Jose, it's like a Marco. Cooper. Flag. That's who we be looking for. I'm here. I'm here. Isaiah Evans there on the color match blue. That is 12 out of 150 of Duke. So, been a long week, Robbie, is what I'm hearing. Is that what you're saying? Oh, Juju on that beats. Yeah, USC. You got any big plans this weekend? Juju Watkins, Southern Cal. Sonia, you got Nimbhart. Got Ahmad Noel there of UConn there on the sky blue. Sky blue first refractor. But personal floor is open after this. You want to rock with any personals? By all means, be our guest. We would love a movie. Could go case. Could go Breakers Delights. Could go hobbies. Could go whatever floats your boats. Any sports, any products. It's all in there. If you have any questions about it in the store, do not be afraid to ask. All right, there's Ace Bailey on the Acropolis. I do have these hobbies in the store for personals. I do have Breakers Delights on this product in the store as well. Could go football. I've got Bowman U. I've got Bowman Chrome U. Got Bowman U Best. I've got Sapphire. Got Hobby, Jumbo, Breakers Delights. Isaiah Evans there, Duke. If you have any questions or you're looking for anything specific, just ask away. Doesn't even have to be sports. We could go Star Wars if we'd like. Latrell Ricel of Alabama, 19 out of 50. They're on the gold first. Roll Tidesters. Got any Disney? We do, unfortunately, not have any Disney. Z-Sit. Do not have any Disney, I don't believe. We got, what is it, Star Tech, high number, or Star Tech? Star Wars. Next week is, you're speaking of Disney. Are you going to be ripping any of the Topps Chrome V-Friends, Z-City? Kennedy Smith there. I believe that releases next Friday, if I'm not mistaken. Cooper Flag. Oh. Oh. Have you seen some of the comps on some of those cards? Y'all joke about them. Yeah. Oh. She's good. She's good. She's good. Pate. Who's got UConn in my second case? Sarah Strong on the gold. 40 out of 50. Big Sarah Strong. Dog. Rough. Oh, Bubster. How's your Friday treating you? 28 out of 299. Oh, Ed did get a special price. I'm glad, Striker. I am glad. I'm glad it was for Ed. Glad indeed. Big EDWP. In a pool tourney waiting. Oh, you are right now. Oh, I didn't know you were a little pool player. Bub. So you at the pool hall? Okay, I've never played in a pool tournament. What? Glove and everything. Got his own stick. I mean, peasy. Got his own chalk. Come strapped, baby. Bub! What is a winnings for a tournament? 37 players down to 6. What is a winnings? If you don't mind us asking. I mean, sounds like Peasy's pretty daggum good if he's survived. I mean, that's a UConn box if I ever did see one. Alizabel! They're on the first. 150 buy-in. Cosmic. APA? Huh? Appa? An alpaca? What? Confusing me, Cosmic. Audie Crooks, Store. Raven Johnson there on the sky blue. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. You were asking him, not me. That's all right. I'll stay in my own lane, Cosmic. My apologies. Oh, okay. I got you. Why, Cosmic, you play pool too? Hang on. We got all the pool people here on a Friday night. Is APA, what is that? American Pool Association. Am I that smart? Is that what it stands for? Yes. Bingo. Thank you, Peasy. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. Ashton Hardaway. Mr. Hardaway. But grab your personals, guys. You want to rock with a personal train. Get that thing a-chugging. All right, floor is open after this. Miss Irish, how's it do? How are you today, Irish? Irish, did you sleep A-okay after your Patriot hit big time last night? Robbie Avila, color match. That is 39 out of 150. In Irish, I remembered what the Star Wars product was that we were ripping. I do remember that, PZ. Irish. It was Star Wars Galaxy is what I remember ripping. We do have a couple more boxes of that. Got Chrome and Chrome Black in there as well. Cam Jones there on the first. It is very pretty. Party. Irish. We've pulled 2 supers so far tonight. Jaleel Bethune. I have me. Working on a third. Who's gonna grab the fourth in the personals? We got Derek Queen on card auto of Maryland's, and we got Carter Knox on card auto of Arkansas. Patrick Nagungumbunga there of Duke. Color match. It is 79 out of 199. Yes. And Irish, the Cosmic Fairy did not come see me last night. Dang. Boo-hoo. Boo. I know. Silas Ward's there on the first refractor. People want Cosmic. Have you been hanging out with Cold tonight, Irish? Jaleel Bethune, Dylan Harper. Cosmic Marver. Oh, and how was that? There's old capture the flag. Cooper! I'm sure it was. That's interesting. So what's different in there? Because I have not heard about that. Spooky Flans. They're on the X-Fractor. Another one, Jose. Northern. Hubbard. Dylan Harper there on the X-Fractor first. Oh, Benny boy. You got a Studios Refractor. You got an X-Fractor Flash. Just pulled what? The third base? Still looking for ink, though, Ben. We're seeing big ink so far. Oh, okay, Irish. That sounds like a lot of fun, actually. Sounds like fun. Speaking of fun, who's going to keep the party train a-rolling here? Oh, Noop. Ben's like, I can't sleep. I want a Cooper Flag Auto. Good day. I mean, Peasy. Funko. Ben. Another reptilian. Jose says, Lopes up. Grand Canyon. GCU. Dennis Evans. Mr. Goggle Man himself. 19 out of 150. Jose, we'll take that indeed, baby. Alex Caraban. Is he a dog or is he a dog, Jose? Was he a freshman for you all or did he transfer? Could have swore that he played at Louisville for a year. I might have just dreamed that. Scotty Middleton there on the baby blue, little sky blue. But grab your personals in the store. Hey, you can be that first one to get that party rolling. All right, floor is yours. If you want to rip something, you're thinking about something, by all means, if you got questions about it, just ask away. Ask away. Be more than happy to get you on the board for it. Sila, Carlton. Or if there's something specific you're looking for that you want to rip personals of, and you don't see it in there, no ma'am, I have not. There she is again. Ahmad Noel, hobby exclusive auto. I mean, just stay hot right now, UConn. You found all three of your chases. Sarah Strong on the gold, Ali Zabel on the refractor, and a eye test on card exclusive hobby auto. Ahmad Noel. I heard that that's a very, very high-end all cards penny sleeve and top load product. Irish. What is a chase in that? Do you want me to ask if we have any open for personals? Sketches and autos? Let me ask, Irish. It might just be by the case. I'll ask. Are we only doing boxes or just cases on it? She said it would probably be fun for me to see me rip it. 649 on boxes and $48.99 on a case. right? Okay. Irish, $6.49. Renee is still here. He's working on cameras right now. His flight isn't until 7 in the morning. So $6.49 box. You said $4.89 or $48.99? Gotcha. He said you save money when you buy a case, Irish. Irish, if we're about it. Well, from Louisville, right? Jose? I knew it. I said that on release day, and everybody's like, no, he was a rookie at GCU. Irish, we want to do that. I will throw them in at once I get done with this. I mean, whatever you would like, Irish. It does not matter. Hey, you know I'm here for all the funsies. I'm here for all the funsies. Is it, I mean, like, is it a product that you like? I wouldn't ever want to just, like, lead somebody to water and say, drink it. Drink the water. Silas Wards, they're of Michigan. It's not quite GA. Oh, it's not quite Galaxy? Raven. Is that what you're saying? GA is Galaxy? Galactic and... I don't have... Huh? That is not in my vocabulary. There's another Cooper. Say what? Galactic Antiquities. Kentucky Knees. Cooper again, Jose. What number is that? Darion Reed there on the blue. That is 64 out of 150. Parisian. I saw you sneaking in here. You think you can sneak by, Zach? How was your Friday? Really, PZ? That sounds wicked. I'm doing fantastic. Irish is trying to convince me and talk me into doing some Star Wars Masterworks, Parisian. What do you think? There's another Coop. Jose, Ben, bingo. Coopy! Irish, I don't even know what I'd be looking for. But hey, you could lead me through the break. I think that's number 9. It's got to be Jose. It's a lot of this case so far already. By far the at least third refractor. Who? Aiden Holloway. There of Alabama. I just want to find Chewbacca, Irish. 69 out of 299. Does Yoda sign in there? Miles Kelly. That would be awesome. Would it not? I feel like sketches out of that product are high dollar. No. You would not be doing that. Grrr. Who is your PC? I think I've asked you this a bazillion. Whoa! Oh my gosh. USC. Not USC. UConn! There's a final exam tutor auto. Amon Noel! On card, UConn. That's the 4th UConn auto. Sheesh Louise. Daggum, NK. Daggum. We'll take it, though. Good. I mean, let's just talk about the reptilians as well. Look, green reptilian. Ball out. I appreciate it. I just talk nonsense all day, every day. 27 out of 75. But I'll take that as a compliment. Here's the thing. is why would I expect someone to spend their money with me and rip their cards if I wasn't having a good time? How does that make any sense? How can you have a good time if the breaker's not having a good time? Right? No, absolutely. Absolutely. No worries at all. You don't have to thank me for that. You don't. I just try to make it exciting and entertaining. Just a little bit too. And just like after this, ball out, I might be ripping product I've never even seen before, but you know what? We're going to be all about it. All right? Sometimes the chat's got to teach me what to do. Jose, if we have any left. I don't even know if we have any left. Just a little bit through there on the color match. That is, what, 44 out of 99. For our own entertainments. I'm not going to lie. Personal boxes I do enjoy. Oh, if he is Jose, then yes. I will load teams in tonight. If that's still there. Peasy, easy, peasy, easy. Sarah Strong there on the Acropolis. But I always love ripping personal products for things that I've never even seen before. I don't know. It just, if I was even a buyer, getting able to teach a breaker a product as well is also pretty sweet. I don't know. Some people like it, some people don't too. Big Dame Sarskis. It's always fun either way. We have still not seen any. There's old PJ Haggerty. Oh, Haggerty. Oh, I've ripped a lot of F1 though, PZ. Haggerty, Haggerty, Haggerty. A little first Bowman refractor auto. Yes, ma'am. Irish, you got it. Cam Jones there on the baby blue. So, Peasy. To chase Kimmy on rookies, he is. And guess who Zach likes? Kimmy, rookies, Formula, Topps Chrome. Are we going to rip some of it or are we going to rip some of it? We're going to find the Kimmy Superfractor. I pulled the Kimmy, or the Piastri Super, so we may as well find the Kimmy. My heart. When is the, they don't race this weekend, do they, Peasy? I got two more hobby boxes here, and then we're floor open for personal. Gotcha. That's right. They're on the break time. How long is the break? You said what? 2-3 weeks? Robbie Avila there on the X-Fractor first. Still no big kahuna though. Carlton there on the first of Texas. Hey, host. Back for May 4th. May the 4th be with you, Irish. Are we going to rip Star Wars May 4th? Ah! I might have to dress up for it. Big Ace. Ace Bailey. Liam, Nolan Trayor. Trayor. Grant Nelson, Liam McNeely. Oh, okay, I got you. That makes sense now. Trent Perry there at UCLA. Sir, yes, sir.
Can I get 4 labels? If you are doing,
Just take them and leave them out there.
If you are doing Masterworks, I need to know because I got to pull it from the safe.
Do you want to go ahead and just pull one out if you don't mind?
Okay, but only rip it if you have it sold because like people like sealed cases. So.
That we don't have any cases open for personal boxes. Yeah, I'm not gonna open it until it's
sold. Yeah.
Sold. Yeah.
All right. Does Irish want it? Just ask her.
She said that she thinks Tatiana has an open case upstairs.
Okay, that could be. I'll go check in a second.
She does just have one then, Irish? I know! Is he not going to be drafted or what? Is Shadur not getting drafted? A lot of people are saying he's not going to be drafted. Is that the Dion effect? Flory, they're on the color match, baby blue. Little baby back ribs. Shelstad, they're on the green color match. Oregon. Peasy. Well, I could have told you that one. Jackson Shelstad, 30 out of 99. Catalina wine mixer. Yes, ma'am. I sure can ask him. Emmanuel Sharp, 357 out of 399. 357 out of 399. Sharpie Sharp. Houston Cougs. Cougie Cougs. What are we ripping after this? Who's going to be that first one in the queue? Sarah. You got McNeely. I mean, we all know that Peasy wants finest F1. That's what he wants. Phil wants Cosmic and hockey. Don't have that. Dylan Harper there on the Acropolis. I want a big kahuna. Dagnabbit. Jaleel Bethune. Dylan Harper. Boogie Flan. Aiden Holloway. And North Boltinga. Mr. Bolting. We are sealed hobby box and 5 packs away. Good night. How many in this half case? Forklift Championship. Now that's something I could rip. Cupel Canoopel. Jose, where is he floating around at? Scion, you got Edwards. Wow, that was a Duke pack. But no Coop. Blake's Prince Algby. Big Phil. Big Phil. Anor Boltinga. 4 out of 10, a little color match. Phil! You got him in the full case, right? It feels like nice, Zach. Oh, and Nord! I know Phil wants that 1-on-1 super, though. Find it, Big Phil. We'll take a 4 out of 10, though. Daggum, 2 numbers off the number match. Alex, good night, UConn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 autos. Chichinga. Caravana. Juju on their beats. Juju Watkins. Hardy Crooks at Big Diesel. NK. Peasy. Is NK not paid? The Sarah Strong. Gold paid you and then some. NK. Yes, indeed. That's Sarah Strong, but you also have 2 hobby exclusives. He probably got lost, Irish. Probably got lost. Hazed. Last hobby. How do we sort that, New M? We do need it. Alright, let's find Juju. Find a Juju here. Diamond Johnson there on the X-Fractor. Hull wheel spins. 1 for you. 1 for you. Yes. Ace Bailey. Oh, New M. Bolt thing. Carter Knox. So we should have 2 more autos in here. I would expect one to be a big kahuna, but it's not guaranteed. We've just been averaging that a hobby. Liam! Just another UConn Husky. 134 out of 150 facilitates. Con Canoop. Kennedy Smith there. Good day, Zachy. Michi there on the first refractor, or X-Fractor. Michie Johnson. I mean, Irish, maybe he did get lost. Honestly, I don't know. I'm getting a little worried, Irish. I'm really starting to get worried. And he's supposed to make a flight tomorrow. Drake Powell there on the Aqua. That is 48 out of 299. Oh, they ain't no slightly concerned anymore. No. Not guaranteed, but every case that we have had has had a big kahuna in it. Jelani. Here's Cambridge. Jelani Cambridge. 2 out of 199. They're Ohio State. Good night, another Cooper flag. I mean, I like that for Ben. But my goodness, how many Cooper flag bases could we have? I don't know where it is. Coopy. Raven Johnson, there's South Carolina. I will say our hobby case for personals. No big kahuna has been pulled yet out of that case yet either. Kaylee, Heckula. Boogie Flans. How many autos have we had this box? Did the Caravan come out of this box or was it the last box? John Bowl there on the X-Fractor. A little juju on the beats. Anybody counting? Peasy's distracted. Why are you distracted? I don't think any yet. That's what I was thinking. Dane, Trent Perry. Irish. How worried are we right now? Nick Boyd there, San Diego State. Being concerned and worried. Two totally different things. Sarah Strong. There's one. Clifford Amori. Mr. Amori there on the first auto of Alabama. Alabama. Sarah Strong there. Flory. You got Freeman. Cam Jones. Ezra's Crooks. Stores. Wilcher on the X-Fractor. I have no idea. We might have to go on a hunt for Renee. Something, maybe. And I don't hear him out here working yet either. There's an auto. Latrell Rachel, little reptilian. Alabama. 9 out of 75 on the green auto. Kiki reference. Dos Mas, 2 packs. PJ Haggerty, a little color match there, Memphis. And our last pack. Come on. Super's in the last pack. Pretty please. Oh, hello, sir. You are a good lawyer. John! How about Liam Cohen trading up and getting Travis Hunter? That is 27 out of 99. 27 out of 99. Me too, John. Me too. He's an absolute stud. I like that for you and Jacksonville and Liam Cohen as well. Got a quick recap here on 30-22. 30-22. So that was interesting. So we saw a full case without a big kahuna. That's not what we like to see, but we did see a lot of big autos in here. Did see a lot of big autos. Should have been Peasy, but you know what? Tennessee just thought they'd be in a dumbzos and take what's his name? Cam Ward. No, I'm just kidding. Anyways, all right, recap on 30-22. for all color. Personal floor is open after this. Store is loaded up. If you're looking for anything specific, cannot find it, by all means, ask away. All right, I've got Bowman Chrome U Breakers Delights. I've got Bowman U Best Football. I've got Bowman Chrome Football. I've got Topps Chrome Sapphire Football, NFL. I've also got, what else I got? Topps Inception. I don't know. What else do we have? Irish. We thought we had Masterworks Star Wars, but Renee got lost. So we might have to go hunting for him. But the floor is yours. Floor is yours. Floor is yours. I mean, apparently so. You got lost in the galaxy. Lost in the galaxy. Also, Live Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube as well. If you ever want to go back, rewatch the break, grab screenshots, anything like that. All right, am I getting yelled at? I mean, how can I get yelled at if we have no idea where Renee is? Well, John, he's supposed to be catching a flight tomorrow, but he's supposed to be getting me some Masterworks Star Wars, but he's been gone for probably about a good 15, 20 minutes. Those are all Yukon there. He might be buying storage sheds. I mean, he has been, that was this morning. He probably did run into Chewy, not wrong. A Norbolt thing out of 10. So, John, are you all on the beach this weekend? Or are you all at home? I guess you all live on the beach, don't you? Oh, he already forgot. Bill Murray's event. Okay. Is the event still going on, or you're, I don't know if you're lying to me, or John, you know I'm not the smartest. Who is Bill Murray again? Who is Bill Murray? Check your story. Sir, will do. I do need to make it there to Jacksonville sometime soon. Will do. John, did you end up... Oh, okay. Now I know who you're talking about. I got you now. Understood now, but we're totally caught up now, and I'm not still ripping. I got you. Well, I would have came if I had an invite. You didn't invite me. Renee would have felt left out if you invited me and not him. All right, perfect. I'll go ahead and put it in my calendar. Oh, I hear footsteps. Irish, I hear footsteps coming my way. I think. What does Seton Hall start with? An S. Down here at the bottom. Not Seton Hall, St. Louis. Right there, big feel. So break 30, 22. Rocked and rolled. All right, completed. No Percy's, no personals. Wow. See what we've done. Some dear Renee, be nice to Zach. That's hard to do, John. That is hard to do. Hard to do. Some people back in the days, who were some of the big ones that gave John fits in Zach's stream a long time ago? Oh. No, man. It was just that one time, though. Just that one time. What was that? That $25,000 mystery game on just a pop-up Saturday? That was probably dumb on our part anyways. How's that ball looking? You added any extra autos to it? Peasy! Easy peasy. Says I need to find a big kahuna. All right, Peasy. Peasy says let's just keep the party rolling. Hey, as you should still have it. That should be kept forever. When I come down there, John, you gotta let me sign it. Peasy, 1 through 4, top, left or right or top. Oh, come on, John. You know I'm the GOAT. I'm gonna peek my head out here, Irish. We might need to go find Renee. Peasy says R2, so Clover's in the chat for Peasy. Did you ever find it? None? Okay. So just cases in? I'm not sure. She was concerned about you, so I was going to check. She was also asking, do you know, are we getting the celebrations? Yes.
No, that's like an online exclusive.
Okay. Irish, are you still here? Are you still here? Ben, I think we found quite a bit of refractors, still no color and no ink, which is pretty wild. But, Peasy, you bought one. R2D2, huh? Right 2. Good night. 1, 2. Irish, I found Renee. He's still alive, okay? He's still alive. We found him. Hey, Ben, you found some Hobby Sky Blue exclusives. Oh, John wants to say hello to you as well.
What's up, John? Are you still doing your break?
No.
Oh, that's personal?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, save the rest for personals.
Yeah. But good luck to Irish. Yes, ma'am, I did ask. That is online exclusive only, Irish. So if we were to get it, we would be in the same race with you to get it. Does that make sense? But I do have Masterworks. I do have it. Ooh, would be a fresh case. Renee said I had to charge an extra $100 to pop open a fresh case. Oh, Sky Blue, Ben, is what it's called. Sky Blue, brother. Cold-blooded. All right, Peasy. Let's just find a super big kahuna in here for Peasy's hobby box. Big Ace Bailey. AC Ace. All right, this is a 24-25 Bowman Chrome hobby. I mean, wow, that is sweet. That's a sweet color match. On the green reptilian, 2 out of 75. Jeremy Fiercey. Bingo, baby. But can go baseball, basketball, football. Irish, you want me to throw them in? I can throw them in. Good day, Peasy. Keep it reptilian, why don't you? Kaylee Heckle, 41 out of 150. 41 out of 150, USC. Good gravy. Renee, she said, can I please just get one box? You have to buy it all, Irish. All right, Irish, I'll put it in right after this. All right, 82 out of 99. No, I'm kidding, Irish. Yes, Irish, for you. What do I need, though? 100s? 138s? Just McThickens? Charlie Brown, slow down walk. Huh? Rutgers, Dylan Harper there on the X-Fractor. Irish, English, please. Anisha Modro. Oh, okay. Went way over my head there. Anisha. There on the sky blue. Hobby blue, that is. Can only find that color in hobby. Josh Hubbard there on the first X-Fractor. 170s. All right. Jalil Bethune. Delily. I mean Irish. We'll just get there and we'll find out. How's that sound? Does that work? So how many's in a case? 8 a case? 4 packs a box. Exciting stuff. Canning Cotchings. They're a BYU. That is 40 out of 150. Color match. Canning Cotchings. Me too, Peasy. Me too. You got Trent Perry there on the refractor. Trent Perry's UCLA. Bruins. Silas Swartz. Swartzy. Cam Jones. Mark Sears. Michie Johnson. What you looking for?
Yeah, remind me if I'm looking for the hard drives. Up here.
Okay. Hey guys, remind us, the hard drives are in my room on the bookshelf that I'm looking at.
Hard drives on the bookshelf.
Alright? Hard drives are on the bookshelf. Peasy, don't forget it. Hard drives are on the bookshelf. Sonia, they're on the X-Fractor. Peasy said already forgot. Irish I've no. I don't know. Probably whenever we have 15 streams going at one time. Where are the hard drives, Big Phil says.
On the shelf.
On the shelf in Zach's room.
Most likely.
Cooper! Cha-ching! A peasy peekaboo. Captured the flag. This has been actually a solid hobby box, Peasy. 2 reptilian autos. Color match Fears. Kaylee Heckle. USC on the blue. Cooper Flag X-Fractor. Sarah Strong X-Fractor. Sarah.
Hey, will you let me out?
Yep.
Otherwise I never leave.
Justice Carlton. Hold on, pause. Renee's leaving. Everybody say bye, Renee. All right, Peasy, we're back. We got Sobach. He said Zach might actually rip some soccer tomorrow, apparently. What? Huh? Okay, what? Josh Hubbard! Oh, little Juju Watkins. Juju on that beat. Hubby Dubby. Little Sky Blue, Hobby Blue. They're Mississippi States. Little Sky High Blue. Jalil Bethune. We got Canning Catchings there on the first refractor. Good night. Are you kidding me, Peasy? I mean, this is just easy money back you're getting right now. Cooper Flag, Dylan Harper. After you're probably already paid on your box. I mean, pretty much. Oh, me. Good. Nah, I mean, just printing money. It's just easy. It's just a little kickback coupon for us. Jalil Bethune, Miami. In part, Jeremy Fears, there of Michigan State. That's 161 out of 399. They're on the purple. Two more packs. Irish, I haven't forgotten about you, I promise. Jordan Lee there on the first refractor of Texas. Stay hosh. Last pack magic. Easy Easter. Come on, bring us home. Kennedy Smith, Kiki Referen. Not too shabby. Solid hobby box there. Appreciate you, Peasy. So I'm going to get in the Star Wars Masterworks for Mizra's Irish. Is anybody else looking for anything specific that I need to add in while I'm at it as well? Future Nostalgia. What's cracking? What's happening? Happy Friday evening, Future Nostalgia. I'm going to get that put in for Irish after I get this box all packaged up for Peasy. You want to see something big. So, Irish. We're looking for 101s, but is Sketch and Autos big chases here in Masterworks? Alright. So, Sketch or bust. All sketches are 101s, correct? Correct me if I'm wrong. Doing fantastic. We're ripping personals right now, Future Nostalgia. Irish says, sure. Irish, if you're not 100% on this, you don't have to do this. Do not let Peasy peer pressure you. Marvel comic covers. Okay. All right. Irish is like, this is going to be an absolute disaster. Why am I doing this to Zach? Movie time. Pop the popcorn. All right, let me get it put in there real quick. Might be quick, I don't know. Four mini boxes in a big box. Got it. That makes sense now. Is there a hit per mini box, Irish? Zach, just shut up. Put it in the store and let's rip it. Yeah, right. At least 3 autos? Huh? This might actually be a movie. I'm actually really excited. Zach's excited. All right. We're getting there. Irish says it can be, very. So what's like the biggest card you've seen pulled so far, Irish? Oh, it can vary. Oh, of the hits. I got you. Alright, so this is the right product. I need to add it in. Phone is almost dead, so we're working on crunch time. I'm getting there. But by all means, guys, floor is always open as well. Irish won't mind if you hop on in there as well. Alright, this is 2024. A 101 pin card is very, very rare. Let's just find 3 of them in one box. Wait, do they have like duels and stuff in this, Irish? Oh, and triplets. What about quads? Sketches or trifolds? Ooh, boy, oh boy. All right. Okay, whatnot. Load. We're trying to get in here, PZ. Trying to get it loaded in. I've got baseball, basketball, football in the store as well. Whatever we'd like to rock with. Let's see here. Irish is like, whomp whomp. You took too long. See you later. Irish is like, hey, go right ahead. We're waiting on Zach just to get this in for Irish. But Irish says, go ahead if you all want to grab something else as well. Because she's like, you can't grab the box that I want anyways right now because Zach hadn't put it in yet. Right, Irish? Oh. New M's like, no, I can wait because I want to see this first. So you're looking for box break, 2 autos, 1 additional sketch card, printing plate or auto, and then 1 additional relic or auto. So we could have a loaded box, is what you're saying, Irish. Oh. There's 8 in a case. Okay, so I need to put quantity as 8, 649. Reserve for live. This live here. Okay, apply. Where's my quantity? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Almost put 9 in. There ain't 9 in a case. We're getting Piper. We're about to rip open some Masterworks Star Wars. Basie's like, last end's in. Put it in a little puffy pillow. Oh, shoot. Really, Piper? That's wild. That's wild. Who was the Jets' redemption? Was it Malachi Corley? Oh, okay. The other guy. Trien or CH. Starts with CH. It's in, I think. I think Zach put it in right. I think it's in right. Oh, no, I put it in for $6.49. I'm kidding. It's in there. It's in there. Personal floor always open, guys. First come, first serve, whatever you like to rock with. That's wild, Piper. That's wild. I can't wait to get my package from you all, Piper. I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh, Irish, you didn't have to. Give everybody an Irish round of applause. We're popping a case of Masterworks, baby. Movie time. And wow, Bargain Hunters breaks 3. All the Shamrocks, please, she says. Clover's in the chats. Irish says, oh, let's have some fun. Irish, where did you get a coupon? Renee is absolutely going to hurt me because you got $5 off. Hey, but I'm glad that you used a coupon there. Irish knows how to use those coupon Groupons. Top right-hand corner if you are looking for them right there. Oh, she's got... Hey, don't tell nobody, Irish. Don't you have to share everything with the crowd. All right, here's the deal. Here's the drill. All right, so this is a very expensive product. I'm going to team bag every card. I'm also going to penny sleeve and top load every card. I'm assuming I need 168s, and we'll go from there. Right? Right, Irish? Sounds about right, doesn't it? If something comes up funky, we'll just... No, I want to. I'll do it after the stream. I'm not going to do it, like, now. I'm going to do it so that, you know, like, those fat cards, they kind of get a little movie and shipping and stuff, a little hot and diggity. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You got it. This is this is one of the biggest Star Wars products. Correct? Pretty sure. They said you have the dirtiest mind. You're the only one that thought about that. What are you talking about? But Irish! Y'all just see me setting that case? What is going on? Irish! I got left to right, 1 through 4. All right, 1 on top, 4 on the bottom. She's going straight left bottom. Is that the box? Is that the box? Oh, I think that's a box. Oh. I'm scared. You're scared. I'm ready! This is going to be fun. So we're looking for relic cards, original sketch cards, and more. 2 autos guaranteed per master box. Mandalorian auto is a big chase. PZ, I don't really remember. I think because I could only throw a baseball right-handed. Is how I learned. Oh, so there is 1 hit per box. Irish, we're just going to mix them up. We're going to have some fun with it. All right, so we got what? Well, this is how we're going to do this, Irish. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 by 1. Love it. Leave it. With the number 1 Masterworks Draft, Irish-eyed as the number 1 pick. Who is she going to choose? The Patriots choose which box? The number 4 box. Oh, I'm so scared. Okay, so there's a pack in here, too. I'm shaking in my boots. Jedi Academy. Oh, these are sweet looking. These are awesome. I don't know how to say half their names. Kanan Jarrus. Jarrus. Oh, Masterworks. See, that Irish, I feel like that's too big. That 168's too big. What size is it? What size I got here? This is, I think, hundreds. Let's see if this fits. Fit like a glove. Oh, okay. So the base are hundreds. Mr. Jarrus. Darth Maul. Mr. Maul. Now, these don't have anything on the back that I need to be looking for, right, Irish? Because I know in Galaxy, you got to look sometimes on the back. Okay, just base. I expect you to tell me exactly, just show me the ropes. Big Darth, Mr. Mole. 20 out of 50. Obi-Wan Kenobi Tala Dirith. 20 out of 50 there. Says nice, very nice, very nice. I feel like that's... We'll put that one in a little bit bigger one, too. 20 out of 50. Whoa, it's on card auto? Kanan Jarrus on card? What? Freddie Prinze. Freddie Prinze. So now Irish. Is that a big auto? Or is that an auto? Jarrus, just bet. Okay, don't yell. She's like, I'm not yelling. Still good. All right. Kanan Jarrus. Whoa, what is that? Is that the comic? Double Jeopardy. Star Wars 73, 1983. So is that a bank? That is actually really cool. The original Marvel comics. Okay. Okay, so these I think are hundreds. I think all those were hundreds. The original Marvel comics is for the second pick in the Star Wars Masterworks Irish Tide draft. She takes number 2. Oh, man. I wonder what all the new people coming in are thinking Irish right now. It's like, this guy's lost his everlasting mind. Is he that bored? No, we're just having that much fun. Oh, Masterworks. What is she doing? Oh, man. We're going to have a sketch. What the schmuck is that thing? What is that? What in the gravy crumb is that? What? Oh. Muppet. Why, hey, crumb. It's a Muppets. Good day, mama. I mean, back to back. Malakili! Chaba Palace. So is that a common theme, Irish? They go back to back? Look at that flesh. Han Solo, A New Hope. 24 out of 50. Okay, Irish. Okay. Okay, little Han. Wait. Is that what I think it is, Irish? Irish. Is what I think what's coming up. Is that what that is? Holy moly, what is that? That is so cool. Oscar Sketch Chavez. That is awesome. A Chavez. Is that a big one, Irish? Bingo. Gotta be careful with these. That's cool. So is that artist a big artist? It's A. Chavez. No, it's Oscar Chavez. Oscar Chavez? Chavez. Bingo. That's a hit. That's a hit. Okay, so we'll put that one right there. Grand Admiral. Grand Admiral. Is that numbered? Recruiting the Master Insert. That'll play. Not too shabby. Okay, Irish. 2 boxes in. How do we feel? Got an auto. Got a 2 out of 50s. Got a sketch. Not bad. In the 2025 Star Wars Masterworks draft, Irish Side has her 3rd pick. Choosing number 1. Numero uno. So we should still have at least another auto guaranteed, right, Irish? At least another guaranteed. Perfect. Perfect. These are a lot of fun. Funsies. Bargain Hunters breaks 3 after dark. Dual Obi-Wan, that would be wicked. A little R5-D4. Ew, R5-D4. Oh, what is this? We have not seen one of these. It's like a scene relic. It's an insert. J.J. Abrams with a Johnny Boyega and Oscar Isaac. 54 out of 99. 54 out of 99 on that one. Okay, a little insert that's numbered. That'll play. Did I say 199? It's 299. My apologies. Refractor. Fractor. 54 out of 299. Sorry, I said out of 99, didn't I? Talentra. Not numbered. Measures Lentra. Lentra. Piper, you know how many numbers I've seen today? Grand Admiral Thrawn. On card auto. Oh, Thrawn. Wait, why have I heard of that name before? Lars Mixelsons. Grand Admiral. So what you're saying is we want to see a numbered auto next, Irish. Hoping here in our third box a numbered auto. Okay, all right. Grand Admiral again. Grande steps into the shadows. There on the inserts. Take a relic. Hey, fingers crossed. In the last pick for Irish Ride in the 2024 Top Star Wars Masterworks Hobby Box Draft, she takes box number 3. Peasy's thinking about grabbing one for himself. Thinky time. Thinky bricky. So anticlimactic. Box number 3. Midroki. Mr. Midroke. Ashoka. What on? I mean, Peasy. Fix your hair before you wake up in the morning. Good heavens. Evan Peel. Oh, love him. Sweet. Oh, man. Carson Teva at a 99. That is 75 out of 99 there on the prints. Irish likes. So we're guaranteed 2 autos. 2 autos in a full case. Or full hobby box. How about let's just have another one and it's Queen Apallana. On card auto. So a little extra auto, Irish. Ain't never hurt nobody. And a sketch in one box. Take it. Take it down. R2D2 plus 2. R2D2 plus 2. I like that one. That one's cool looking. Oh. It's me, it's New M, and it's Peasy. Me, New M, Peasy. There's Piper. Oh, Irish. Thank you for that. Those that are on the boards, I mean, Chad just says, I'm going to go with Topps Chrome Black. Chad, I'm going to get Irish's box here, all packaged up, and we're going Topps Chrome Black. I mean, Irish. Chad's going to have to teach me about some Topps Chrome Black. Chad, are you about it or are you about it? Let's find Chewbacca. Guaranteed auto per box as well on that one too, right? I'm going to get that one all packaged up for Miss Irish Eyes. 1 auto, and it's the encased auto. Correct. Speaking of Topps Chrome Black, I've got some down here, Renee. He is a goat. But Chad, I don't think you've met me yet. Oh, no, I'm just kidding. I can't beat Tatiana. Invaded auto and insert encased. Cool beans. Chad, where are we watching from? See what I can do. Who's your favorite Star Wars character? Yin. Yin. Irish, all four of these should be good in their own. Like molasses. Perfect. Cool beans, Irish. Thank you very much. And also, these are individually team bagged. The autos in the sketch, I'm going to also put them all four in their own team bag as well. Absolutely. Show Chad the dark side. Piper, I don't think you're prepared for the dark side. Oh, Chad only wants the dark side. Chad only wants the dark side. Yeah, I know you're ready. I know you're ready, Chad. You want me to go grab all the ones out of Tatiana's room? Like the entire case. I've only got a couple down here. Just a handful. You want all of them to choose from? If so, give me like 1 minute to run upstairs. There for Mrs. Irish. Irish says, another Masters works. Irish, slow down, Chad. Chad has a box. Chad's so ready. Hey, don't talk about my stack like that, Chad. I got 1 through 4. I think that's all of them I got down here. No, I'm just kidding. Chad, it's all you. All you. And then I got Irish with another Masterworks after this. I've created an absolute mess on my desk. Desk is a mess. 2, yes. 1, 2. Can we get clovers in the chat for old Chad? GG's. Chad, here we go. Here we go. Now, Chad, you got to teach me this product. I have not ripped this yet this year. All right, looking for light slide and dark side autos. And you said all dark side. Wait. I see, Chad, you didn't tell me that this is how this product works. And I ain't got no cover cards down here. I didn't know it was just going to smack me right in the mouth. I don't want to see it. We don't want to see it. We want to just go. So is there 2 encased? I want to make sure I got everything covered before I open up the box. There's 2 encased, correct? Or not correct? Chad? Okay. You need, yes. Need the pack first, and then there's 2 encased. That's what I wanted to know. So we're going to leave those encased in there, and we're going to do the pack first. Leave the encased, packed first. You got Carson Tava. It's their Tava. I don't know why I flipped that over thinking it was auto or numbered. Dum. All right. Regular top loaders. Mr. Tava. You got a Mazcanta. Maz. You in another universe. Maz. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Mr. Kenobi. There on the base. These base are they're matte black. It's got a nice feel to them. Obi-Wan Kenobi. You got a Yang. 45 out of 99. They're on the parallel. Hui Yang. Okay, not too shabby. 45 out of 99. I mean, they could not have made that print much smaller there out of the 99. It's not too shabby. So we got 2. Chad, left or right? You've ripped more than these than I have. Do we go left or right first? I'm going to let you choose. Non-auto, which is what? Which side? Do you know? Or is it different? Chad says, I do not know. Okay. All right, so let's just go, let's just pull them both out. Wonder if they're both autoed. Could you imagine? You want to go right side first? Irish, do we go left or right? Chad says right. Chad says go right first. Star Wars, obviously, encased. Jess Pava on the auto. Jess Pava. Jessica Henwick as Jess Pava on the auto. Is that... I need help, Irish. I need help. Yay, nay. That's not of the dark side, correct? Jess Pava is not the dark side. Correct. What, Piper? What? It has been so many years since I've watched Star Wars. Pava. Ooh, this guy's dark side, though. Darth Maul. 25 years, big Darth. That'll play. That'll play. Big Darthy Darth. He scares you? He scares me, too. Chad, I greatly appreciate you. Greatly appreciate you. You're mauled out. Dang nabbit. Is there a lot of Darth Maul, is what you're saying, Chad? That's what Irish just said. He's dark side, though. But we want to see what? Darth Vader, too? Chad, I greatly appreciate you there for the personal rip. I know I'm a lot uglier than Tatiana, but I appreciate you giving me a shot. Appreciate you indeed there, good sir. See, I need a little bag for you. And then I got Miss Irish with another Masterworks this evening. Thank you, Chad. I appreciate you. Chad, weren't you ripping, you were doing sports with me one night, weren't you? If I'm not mistaken. Everything. That's what I thought. I could have swore that I've seen your name there before. I think you were doing some Bowman Chrome U Breaker's Delight. If I'm not mistaken. But yeah, let's stick around. Let's see what Irish has in her Masterworks box. Yay? You like Masterworks, Chad? So Irish, I've got top. Or I've got 1 through 3 left to right. 1 on top, 3 on the bottom, ma'am. All of you, Miss Irish. Let's go ahead and give me right to Zach. All right, so can we get Clovers? Clovers in the chat for Mrs. Irish. 1 and 2 there. Piper. Last time I checked, Clovers were green and not red. All right. Are we doing the same thing, Irish? Good luck. To Irish here. Let's draft. So Irish likes ripping these a different way than others. All right, so this is how we're going to do this. Have good morning. 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't even mix them up this time, Irish. Didn't even mix them up. How about that? So for the second 2024 Star Wars Masterworks draft, Irish Side has the number 1 pick. Does she go 1, 2, 3, or 4? She goes number 3. It's only the 4th inning? Half? Or did you all... Oh, you all lost. That's what you're saying. Peasy, just back in time. Irish said go 3 first. Tres. See, I need to make room here. They got 6 innings in the 4th. What do you mean? They got 6 runs in the 4th. And no more is what you're saying. Good day. You must have had too many $3 beers. Admiral Beats! I'm kidding half. I love you. Admiral. Oh, you got there late too. Daggone, what is wrong with that penny sleeve? Sometimes when you do that, there we go. Kind of evens out a little bit. Admiral Pete's there on the base. Irish, you said he shows up way too often. Grand Admiral. Mr. Admiral. Wait, is that the wood? That is 31 out of 299. It's 31 out of 299. Refractor. The refractor there. We'll take that. Numbers. Wood is out of 10. Thank you. Cole's crew! Welcome to the Nights crew. We are ripping some Irish. No shot. 2 boxes back to back. Are you kidding me? Can we get heat in the chat for Irish? Masterworks Cebula. They're on the inserts. Irish. 2 boxes of Masterworks. How about 2 sketches? This one's crazier. This one is crazier. What is this? That is so cool. Kylo's lightsaber. Rob Dimmers. That is awesome. If I saw that on eBay, I'd be bidding that sucker up. That is cool looking. That's awesome. Irish! A little bit of luck for you. A little bit of luck. Irish, that was your number 1 pick. That was your number 1 pick. Look, it's Piper riding I don't know what. The Child and the Forge. Oh, Irish. That's maybe Ashoka. Ashoka. Irish. Is that sketch bigger than the first sketch? It is, isn't it? Like, significantly bigger? Okay. Well, for Irish Eyes, second pick in the 2024 Star Wars Masterworks Draft Break. Her second pick is number 2. Still got guaranteed 2 autos. Still guaranteed 2 autos. What color are 101s in this product? Carson Teva. Mr. Teva. Gold. Got it. Yes, ma'am. Let's find one. Teva. Space Jewel. 149 out of 299. Whoa, that is sweet. Look at that sketch. Is that not the coolest card? I believe so, PZ. Yes. Masterworks Duels. Dang. That is sweet! Space Duels, 129 out of 299. You know, I was really wanting muffins, but guess who's closed in 19 minutes?
No way.
Yeah.
No way.
Closed on Saturday. What? Every Saturday.
No. What are we going to do now?
I don't know. This is breakfast burritos.
This is why we stayed here all night. For the muffins.
The Duchess! Honestly, it's kind of why we did stay all night. That's why I stayed all night. Duchess! Hey, there's our first auto. Whoa. Whoa, Irish. Hold on. Mon Mothma. 98 out of 99. On card blue. Mon Mothma.
How about Mr. Kurtz? That's right, Peas. That's right.
99. Mama Mothma.
Mama.
Mama. Mama. Mama.
Mommy Mothma.
Alright, the daggum Grand Admiral. Ashoka. Ashoka.
Piper, I call my mom twice a day, every day.
How many one-on-ones you hit today?
You want to know what's awesome?
What?
So for the Vault put on a little movie, the Vault Comics, right?
Ripping what? Wait, hold up. This is Irish Sides. For the third pick in the 2024 Star Wars Masterworks draft for Irish Side, her third pick is number 1.
Pat select number 1. So I had no
Okay.
one-on-ones all night. None in any of my case breaks. First Percy case, nothing. The second one, printing play auto, very cool rookie auto. No Astros guy.
Okay.
Non-auto. Jackie Robinson.
Really? 2 one-on-ones in the same case?
Mm-hmm.
It's almost kind of like just this case too. We've had 2 one-on-one sketches, and then also I pulled 2 one-on-one supers
Oh my
out of Breaker's Delight tonight.
Are you him?
I think we are them.
We are them. See that, guys? Clip that. We're them. Clip it!
Oh. Is that Jack Black? Is it really? Captain of Bombardier.
Jack Black made it into Star Wars?
Really? No, he's in the Mandalorian. Is that really Star Wars?
It is.
Huh?
It is. You gotta pay respect to it.
Captain Jack Black. Mr. Black. Dordeka.
I think it's the Mando, yeah.
That thing is weird looking.
That's my favorite version of Striker right there.
What, that thing?
The roly-poly.
You remember those little the little things that we'd roll out and they'd hit like a trading card that was magnet and it'd pop out?
Oh, yeah.
The Transformer things?
Oh,
What were
what
those
are
things called? You know what I'm talking about, right?
Digimon. It was a Digimon. It was something close to that. Kind of looked like those, though. When they're all balled up.
Yeah. Autobots? No, I don't think that was that. They had like their own little sports card. They were magnetic. And you like roll them across the table and then they like land on the magnet and they'd like sprawl out and look like that. Bakugan! Bakugan! Thank you, Jake!
Thank you,
Thank
Piper.
you!
Thank you, Piper.
Whoa, 15 out of 25, Anakin Skywalker. Irish. Out of 25, Anakin. Anakin! Wow, Skywalker. Have you ripped any of this product?
No, it's my first time.
It's kind of fun.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I watched Tatiana do a personal case of it. upstairs.
Anakin! Cole, sit down.
No, I can't. I have to be standing.
Well, you gotta stand.
Gotta be standing.
Gotta stand. 15 out of 25. Who are the Bowman Supers? Derek Queen and Carter Knox. Both Breakers Delight exclusive autos.
Wow.
Beaumont Ken. Oh, and we found Cooper Flag tonight.
Oh, yeah, no big deal.
Beaumont Ken. 27 out of 99 on a on-card auto. A little color match blue.
How's your Ken?
How's your Ken? These are also sweet though too.
It's coming up.
It's the original comics. They have the original comic cards.
Original.
Wow. Original. Star Wars number 90.
The 1984.
84. I was not born.
Neither was I.
Piper was not either.
Piper was. Yep, definitely not.
In the final 4th. Wait, Irish, did you literally go 1, 2, 3 in this draft?
Well, she saved third.
Why did I even write them on here?
Well, she went first.
Oh,
number
okay.
three. Remember, she went first number 3, right? Yep.
Started 3, okay.
I see you, Peas.
Pick select box number 4. So we've seen 2 autos. You're only guaranteed 2.
Me piece.
So it should be, what should be in here? Irish? A relic? She said that last time, and we had an extra auto. That feels, it's like a thin pack. Do they have redemptions in this? Irish?
Let's find out.
What's up, J Mill? Who would be a redemption?
I'm gonna make my call. I'm gonna say it's gonna be Palpatine. I mean, Luke might be the one. I was
Okay,
almost
there's
gonna say Vader.
no redemption. There's no redemption.
Whoa, Gmail! I would never. I see you. I see you talking about us, saying both my kings. That's right.
Dum dum, give me gum gum. J Mill, every time I see your profile picture, I'm like, dum dum, give me gum gum. I might watch that tonight.
Oh, which one was that? So, from Night Museum?
Night at the museum.
Yeah, that's a
Now that's a dog. Captain Pancake.
Come on.
Are all your breaks sorted?
Oh, no.
No. Well, Renee said don't even worry about sorting them because they sorted. Well, no, they sorted
They-
some of your alls.
They went through. They were picking stuff out of my room as I was rocking.
Well, that works. Master Code Breaker.
Honestly, I came down to use the restroom, but then I said I can't miss this.
Wait, you're not still live, are you? No, you're not. What is that?
Imagine if I was.
153 out of 299 Star Wars. Whoa.
I didn't know this couldn't come numbered.
Whoa, that's cool.
That looks way insane in person too. Camera does not do that justice.
Hey, yeah, that is wild looking Irish. That was back April of 1985.
Damn.
This month, 40 years ago, 50 years ago, 60 years ago?
40.
40 years ago.
40. I wasn't born yet.
40 years ago exactly.
I wasn't born yet, I'll tell you that much.
I definitely wasn't born yet.
Whoa,
oh my
Irish.
gosh, Irish. 3 sketches, 2 sketches in 1 box. What? That one's cool.
There's Schreiker.
Joey Mason. What is that? Irish. What is that? That's not R2-D2.
No.
Isn't that the ones that fly on the, no, they all fly on the planes.
Just about.
R5.
R5D2 or R5D5?
R5D434.
I should have known that.
101. Sketch.
How's your Uno de Uno?
Irish owns 3 of those tonight.
That's
We're up to 5 101s.
gosh dang. Peace.
Peasy says, and another comic. But Captain, how do you say that? Phasma?
Phasma, yeah, you got
Phasma, a little plasma.
it. Phasma.
That is 29 out of 99. PZ does have a hobby box after this as well.
Jersey number match.
Jersey number match. And November 1885, 101. Irish. Was that not a heck of a box? Good night.
I'm already ready, Peace.
P's and T's. Oh, P. Did I say? No, it's 1985.
Wait, it's not 1885?
It's not 1885.
Oh.
Come on, Piper.
I thought it was 1885.
Did I say 1885?
I thought
I need a muffin.
See now, Peas, you got him talking about muffins again. See what you did? See what you did? All the way back from the Civil War, that's right, Irish. All the way from back in.
Yen.
Yeah!
That's just so cool looking.
That's a great looking card.
I'm buying one of those on eBay tonight. All right,
Just gonna
Irish.
hope someone mislabels it.
Yeah. Base.
Yeah,
Could you? That would just be sick in a slab.
that would look so good. And a gem. Mm-hmm. Put that in a Beckett slab.
Yeah. On one of those little floating circle things, just floating around.
Put it like
You know what
in
I'm
an all
talking about?
touch. Put in one of our all touches.
Ooh,
we
could do that.
It is technically a 1-1.
I don't know.
Actually,
I mean,
I guess the other one isn't.
Are they? They're not thick though, are they? Or do we have thick ones?
I got a couple of them. Let me go find them. I got a couple in my room. I got you.
Good night, Piper. Good nights. Good nights. Good nights. Irish. Solid breaks yet again. Solid breaks yet again. Oh, there are metal, like printing plates of the comic covers. Okay. Okay. Flex on them. It's at a 25, too. Let's see. I need to put... Irish, what I'm going to do is I'm going to find... Let me pull out
We got options.
your sketch of your last one as well. And I'm going to put the sketch, all the sketches in the same bag. How's that sound? Does that work?
We got options.
Well, Irish, I do have a hobby box for Peasy as well. Unless Peasy just wants you to rip open another box while you're at it. Oh, Peasy's like, oh, she flexing. I mean, Peasy says you're flexing, Irish.
Irish. We know you're her. We know.
I mean, Irish is her.
We know that already.
She is a queen.
She is.
You know how long it took me to fill my first half case today?
You know how long it took me to fill my first case?
How long?
2 hours.
Try 7.5.
Holy sugar.
And I ran the last 15 teams on both halves. And we got cooked.
Well, you know, I mean, luckily Renee's not watching, right? It's all good.
Guys, guess what? Guess what? Zach got promoted to keys yesterday, and we still got him. Don't ask me what type of keychain this is. I have no idea. It was just handed to me.
That's right.
Cooked!
And those keys are taken back.
Oh.
That's right. Bargains, Big Phil. That's right. Nothing but bargains here. You guys know where to come for the bargains. You guys know where to come. I believe.
Oh yeah. I pulled. I think we ripped open 3 cases before we ever even got halfway.
Oh gosh.
3 cases of different personals.
Oh goodness.
It was one of those nights. What are we doing with those?
You can use those for 1-on-1s. Do you know what those are? Those are the all touches.
Do we charge extra?
1-on-1s.
Irish, slow down. I've got Peasy, but Peasy, since I've got her bag out, do we just want her to flex again or what?
Pease is like, I want my box. Pease says, I picked.
I mean, Peasy's been here all night long.
That's true.
Peasy, you are first in the queue.
Irish knows how it goes.
The hell? What? Why did you? Why? What? Why is that blocked though in the chat too? Out of all things, you can cuss in the chat, but you can't say that.
Well, I think, you know, I'm sure it's probably the way it's phrased, right? It's all about phrasing. It's all about phrasing.
Yes, ma'am, Irish. Yes, ma'am.
Pease, careful with the phrasing.
Watch it.
That's your only warning. You're good, Pease. You know that. We just have to officially warn. At least everyone once. Everyone gets one.
Oh, we'll do that later.
Everyone gets one. Never be sorry.
I don't know. See, the thing is, I would much rather ship it in a top loader
Oh yeah, shipping a top loader.
than that.
Do what you like. Do what you like.
Yes, Irish. He said a very non-family friendly thing in the thing.
He did.
Was not about you. Was not about you.
It was all about me.
It wasn't about Cole.
I thought.
Did you ever go to the restroom?
No, I just want to keep dancing.
Go.
Well, I have to pick the box for Pease.
Oh, well, pick the box and then go to the bathroom. 1 through 4, left or right. 1 on top, 4 on bottom.
It was always the right
Then
side.
Cole go to the restroom, and then we'll bring him a chair in here.
I still have to do my personal sort. Still have to tag 'em.
No, we don't have to sort.
I gotta bag the personals into the.
Oh, so you're not doing what I'm doing right
Well,
now.
I have been, but you know, full case. You know how many cards come out of full
Oh,
case?
yeah, I got you.
It's a full case. you know.
Guys, he's making excuses. This is what I did.
Well, but at least you put them in bags. You know, the big top loaders, the 100 points.
Oh, yeah.
It's like you gotta put only 3 in a team bag. It's crazy.
All right, for Peasy, where are we going here?
It was always the right side. It was always number 3.
Did I not print off Peasy's? Dang it. You ever do that and you're like, I thought I already printed it off. I did put the wrong name on somebody's personal one too.
I did that the other day too. Okay. Think that's a great choice, Peas? I think so too.
Where?
You already forgot?
Well, I wasn't listening. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Oh, here go. FOTL! What's happening at FOTL? Long time no see.
Right side.
There's that cheesehead fan. What do we think about the draft? Right side.
Number 3.
We're 3.
You got it.
1, 2,
That's the one.
3.
There's
Cooper flag, super fractor.
I'll take a true red.
You know, we haven't seen a red tonight. Clover's up for Peasy. Clover's up! FOTL, sorry I yelled at you. I'm excited about our first round draft pick. Shadur Sanders still hasn't been drafted yet.
I heard about that. And you know what
And
I
a
said?
freaking nobody from Louisville got drafted at quarterback.
Can you believe that you thought he was going to be a first rounder? You were betting on it, literally.
I did bet on it, you're right.
Yeah, see?
We need more Zach and, well, I guess we could do a co-string.
Oh, we always can.
Oh, Juju on the beat. Watkins, go to the restroom.
Yeah, too much. Watch, here comes the red.
Read me. Juju. The signs. Peasy, what signs? What is that? Is that hobby exclusive? Final exam auto? No, I don't think it's not 101. I don't know. It could be. They look like that though, Irish. It's final exam exclusive hobby auto. I mean, that guy's having a heck of a night. Has he not? Derek Queen! Final exam tutor. On card auto. I keep pulling those big. I keep putting them in big penny sleeves. We'll take old Derek Queen. Hey, not too bad. Peasy says a Derek Queen final exam tutor auto. Why not? Why not? Just a little hobby exclusive.
You know I got you, Peas.
One auto down. Peasy easy.
That's literally what I was born to do.
A little AJ Store there on the color match blue. Kansas.
I was born to pick boxes for other people.
Guys, I don't think you washed his hand.
You want to feel him?
Somebody came. You know what? Somebody with just the most random remark today.
Oh yeah.
There hadn't been very many people saying much.
Mhm.
He literally came in just out of nowhere. He was like, "You look like a gay cop." I'm like,
Who, you? Crazy.
I was like, interesting. I ain't never got that one before.
Crazy.
And I was like, what do you even mean? And he never said anything else the whole chat.
He's like, you look like you're on Reno 911. Like, oh,
And I'm
thanks.
sure he's watching right now, too. Cooper Flag, because I did see him join back in earlier.
See, Peas knows what I'm talking about. Irish, should you? It's up to you.
Huh?
It's up to you, Irish.
Cooper. There's a little 15, 20 bucks back.
Stack it.
Caraban. We had one half case that had 9 of those in it.
Really? That's easy to say paid, right? Just some
But,
base.
I mean, not paid.
Well, I mean,
but,
you're getting closer, you know. You're getting closer.
Wait, I mean, grade it and wait till the draft and sell them all. Jordan Lee there on the first. First, Texas.
Appreciate you saying that, OTA. We're just
Also,
happy to be
no.
here. We're blessed to be ripping sports cards. Ain't that right?
Hey, we're here all day, every day.
Every day, baby.
OT, we appreciate your support, though. Oh, Rand. Irish, you want to go ahead and tell Rand what you've been popping tonight?
Rand.
Rand the Collector.
Rand, Irish Rand.
Let's see, I've only got one. Well, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boxes left.
Technically 4. Cause,
No, I counted that one. 1,
Oh,
2,
you
3, 4, 5.
But then Irish got
6.
one. Oh, sorry. I missed the 6th one.
Yeah, she pulled 3 sketches in 2 boxes so far. Could it be a cracked case? Could be a cracked case.
Could
Could
be.
you imagine? Something's floating around. Irish, would you say no big autos yet have been pulled out of that case?
I thought Mama was big. Mama Mantha. Mama Mantha.
Mommy.
Mommy.
You gotta bring in that tall chair.
You want me to stand behind you?
I mean, let's just a little $50 back right there.
Ooh.
A little $50.
You know who would say thank you to, Peas? You know who would say thank you to?
Hey, who's ripping?
Mm-hmm. That's right. Hey, all glory to the Magma Hands. What is it? 5 1-1s for you tonight? 5.
3 for Irish, 2 for Chuckster. Pease is still looking for his first one. Rabia Vila. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
That's right. That's right.
Hopefully what? Irish?
Freddie Prince and Mothma.
What? Hopefully what? Big Ace.
I'm not sure what hopefully for.
I don't know what she's saying. Hopefully. I mean, we're due for. I know, Pease. We are due for a super though.
That pin 1-1 was sweet.
Jaleel.
That's right. I'm gonna finish my
Go
bag
for
and my personals. I'll be right back down. I'll be in the chat.
Awesome, Mr. Newell.
I'll be in the chat. Don't worry, guys. I'll be here still. Don't you worry.
Big Prince Algeby. Aiden Sherrill there on the first. He's got to bag up his personals real quick. Irish, he'll be right back. Deshaun Harris Smith there on the pink. Not pink, purple. Purple. La, 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 la. All right, 269 out of 299. Hey, Peter. Peter. Peter Potter. Xavier Booker, R.J. Jones, Robbie Avila there on the first. Sonia Citron. Scotty Middleton, Ashton Hardaway there on the Sky Hobby Blue. Little blue hobby. Hobbit. I've got Irish's Masterworks up next. And then after her, hey, you want to be batter in the hole, may as well hop on in. Trent Perry there on the UCLA X Factor first. But I've got Peasy, then I've got Miss Irish up next. McKinley Randolph. Going a little basketball, going a little Star Wars, just a mix and match. McKinley Randolph, first refractor of Louisville. 2 packs, little dose mouse here, Peasy. Jaden Nunn, Ahmad Noel. That Derek Queen. That's a big one. Mr. Queenskis. We'll take that all day, every day. Con Canoop. Mr. Canoopel. They're on the first X-Fractor. That's a penny sleever if I did see one. I appreciate you, Peasy. Let me get this one all packaged up. Then we got Miss Irish. Irish Eyes for another Masterworks. Kind of running out of room on my desk. Hey, at least you gonna stay and support Miss Irish. I mean, can she make it? What, 4 sketches in 3 hobby boxes? I think she can. Don't you think, Rand? Why not 5? Go a little double again. Irish. I mean, we're averaging 1.5 a box. May as well hammer the over, right? A little free money, cash money. Come on now. Might as well. May as well. A trifold. Was that like a booklet? I mean, obviously, Zach, it's a trifold. It fold 3 different ways, you knucklehead. Oh, man. Big Queen! Queen skis. Too shabby there for that hobby box. Hobby, 2 autos. 2 autos there. Rand the Collector, I don't know if we met before. My name's Zach. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. It would be 2 different ways. 3 different parts. Don't, Peasy. Come on. Come on. Too late for that. Too late for it. Oh, man. It is 3 a.m., isn't it? It is 12:07 here. Peasy's personal box. Peasy is in New York City. Rand, where are you? Where's old Rand at? I'm way out west. Singapore? Daggum, what time is it in Singapore? Misery's Irish. I've got 1 through 3 left or right. 1 on top, 3 on the bottom. 3 p.m. Jeez Louise, you're just getting started. Rand the Collect. What do you rip, Rand? You rip Star Wars as well? Right, it says left 2. Nice. Irish says we're gonna go with collect. Cool beans. What I already forgot. Left 2. 1 and 2. Alright, collect. It's all your fault if there's not a sketch in here. Alright? Irish has been on a heater. It's all your fault. We're blaming you. We're blaming you, Rand. We're gonna blame you. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Irish, we doing the same thing? We doing the same thing? A little draft of the drafts? So good luck, Miss Irish. Miss Irish. Rand, Irish has been on a tear right here. We do something a little bit different. Alright, the NFL draft has been going on. And what we like to do, Irish, we're going to mix them up this time. Irish is going to draft each box 1 by 1. I don't know. It's just something fun to do with it. It's a little left, right, middle, left, and 1, 2, 3. Whoa, that... Irish, I'm not going to lie. That is heavy. Hold on. Cole has to come feel this. Cole! Come down here! That is heavy as a mother trucker. That is heavy. Cole, you got to come down here. You got to come down here. That is heavy. Irish, I'm not lying. That is maybe 3 pounds. 1 pound maybe, actually. 1 pound. That is... I've never felt a mini box that different. What does that mean? I'm scared. Well, hey, you know who we should be thanking? Rand the Collect. Well, guess what? We've got Irish here. All right, there's 1. There's 2. There's 3. And there's 4. I would almost say, Cole, come down here real quick. Come down here real quick. There's something cooking. You gotta come down here, Cole. Irish, this is heavy. I don't know what that means, but it is heavy. Cole. Okay. So I want you to pick up number 4 right now. Just pick up number 4. Just
number
pick it
4?
up. Just pick it up. Okay, pick that one up. Now set it back down. Set it back down. Pick up number 3. Is that not the biggest difference of cards?
I'm gonna keep it on camera, but wow, that's all I'll say. Save that one for last.
I was like, hold on a second. But like,
That's like,
I don't know what that could be, but that is a big difference.
I think I have an idea. I'm not gonna ruin it. I think I have an idea. I'm not gonna ruin it.
Well, guess what?
Hmm.
This is Irish's 3rd draft of the night. Irish for your Star Wars Master Box draft. Irish eyed on her 3rd Master Box has the number 1 pick. And she says, we are going number 2. It's kind of just, I kind of want to weigh that and see how much it weighs.
I bet you that one box weighs more than the other 3.
Combined.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
combined.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right. I don't want to. It's out. Do we don't have a scale, do we?
We do for
It's out there, Irish. I'm not taking your cards out of off camera.
shipping scale.
I'm not gonna do that.
It's plugged in. For when we weigh our boxes
4 cards.
for shipping.
4 cards. Jason Sindula. Sindula. Was Renee telling me to wrap it up?
No, he was telling me everything I need to work on.
Oh,
It's okay. I can be better. He said first off.
we all can be.
He said first off, watch Zach. Watch his
Zach?
replay.
No, I doubt that.
He said watch the replay that Zach had today, and you'll learn everything you need to know. I said okay, you got it.
Jacqueline Sindula. Admiral Agabar.
It's a trap. That's right.
That looks like my brother. I'm kidding.
Messed up. Messed up. I'm gonna tell him you said that.
He's probably watching. No, he's not watching right now. Admiral. Sinus Noodles. 54 or no, 45. Good grief.
Snoodles.
Snoodles.
There's me.
What is that thing?
I think Snoodles is I think that's a mic.
What's a mic?
Snoodles is a singer, I'm pretty sure.
Out of 99. I mean, it looks like Herda that just popped in.
Todd was like, what the hell?
Noodles,
What's that got to do with
noodle.
me?
What is that thing?
See, Irish, look at me. I know my product. Look at that. I know my product. Look at that. I watch Star Wars.
Whoa, what is that thing? We got Captain Phasma on the on-card auto.
We got a situation.
Situation of brewing. 91 out of 99.
We got a situation, y'all. That's a nice one on the Stormtrooper.
Force Spirits. Yoda. The Force is, I was going to try to talk like Yoda, but I confused myself. Yoda I is.
Try well, you did.
Is that like a case hit or what is that? I need 2 to 3 in a case. All right. For the second pick in Irish's 3rd box.
That's right, Rand. You tell him.
She chooses Today I Is. Muffin Zach needs.
Muffins we get.
Number 4.
I can't do a Yoda. Oh no. No blood.
No bullet. Yep.
Too clean of a cut.
Daggum, that was a slice. This guy, the rookie.
Injury on the play.
Injury on the play.
First day.
First day on the job. TV timeout.
You can always get a band-aid. I know where they're at.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I don't know where they're at.
I think they're in the restroom.
I think so too.
Get him in Haid.
Who said that?
Nin.
Oh, the nun.
Numb.
The nub. Num the.
Okay, I need. What size do I need?
What size do you need?
Hundreds.
You want weights?
They're all hundreds, actually.
Well,
Other than probably that thick daddy in
well,
there.
well, guess what? You have the last 100 points in shop.
Do I really?
So enjoy them while you got them.
I've been hoarding them.
I know. I had to go raid Renee's room earlier for like 400 108 points. He was not happy about that.
Now, B. Looks like you, Peasy. You got Grand Admiral. That is 252 out of 299.
Ready for anything. That's what it says on the back. Ready for anything.
Oh, Oma coming up. Oma.
No peeking. No peeking, mister.
That is. I mean, it ain't gonna matter.
Is it?
Renee, what? Do you think that's Renee?
That guy's nowhere near as good.
Oh, right here? Got Tom. Is that Tom Baker? Is that what his auto says? Yep, Tom Baker is Bendu.
Bendu!
Bendu.
It's always Tom.
Big Tom.
Big Tom!
Is that in the Mandalorian?
It's gotta be the animated series. Looks like the animated series. Right?
Yeah, something. Rebels.
Yeah, animated, yeah.
Tom Baker, Bendu. Twilight of the Apprentice. On the inserts.
That's cool.
That's animated too, right?
I think so, but
I mean,
it's
it has
still,
to be.
Ahsoka, right? Or is that someone else? I think it's Ahsoka.
Yep. Irish says, yep.
Big name. Look at me.
Ashoka.
Look at me knowing Star Wars. I'm not just a one-trick pony with baseball, y'all.
Oh, I'm a one-trick pony.
With everything.
By default, one.
With the third pick.
With the third pick in the Star Wars Masterworks drafts, we have the heavy box versus the light box. Where does Irish go? Number 3.
Saving the good stuff. Saving the good stuff.
I really I really hope that there's a big hit in here because we've waited all this time. But this is a very heavy box.
I'm telling you,
It has to be.
it is. I saw someone else in shop pull something kind of like that. Nice and heavy card. All I'll say is we're in for a massive situation.
I can't go bed to bed disappointed.
You won't! That's right, Sam.
Darth Vader.
Ooh.
Daddy Darth.
Daddy Vader. There's Daddy.
Daddy.
Who said that?
Got a Wookie. 171 out of 299. Wookie.
How's your Wookie?
Wookie.
Wookie.
Wookie. We just said Wookie all night long. It's not the real Chewbacca.
Come on, that's not Chewy. We're on Kashyyyk right now. That's right, Ran.
Got Supreme Snooky. Snook.
Oh, the Snookinator.
That guy gives Piper nightmares.
Piper saw that she would never come back.
Beaumont Ken. Mr. Ken.
You want to know, Peas?
You know what we haven't seen? Is a comic book this box.
It's true. Maybe it's...
We have not.
Maybe it's something a little heavy, you know?
Ooh, wonder if it was an actual... Do they have patches in this?
They technically have the signing pen 101. That's right, Ran. You have relics too.
Captain Phasma and her army.
Dexter's laugh.
What?
I'm just reading Peas.
Do we want to rip any packs of Sapphire?
Yeah, hey, if anyone wants any sappy packs of football,
All right.
We got y'all.
Man, I wish I had like a little digital scale. We could actually weigh how much this weighed.
We'll have to get one in the future.
And the final pick in Irish's third master box. Irish Eyed selects Shadur Sanders.
Congrats.
Number 3.
Prime time. Prime time. Come on now.
I mean, that is the thick boy.
Never too soon.
Too soon.
Never too soon.
Man,
That filled out the pack.
it's like a brick.
Let's all lock in for this situation now.
Okay, so I feel like it should be the last card, right? Whatever it might be.
We're going to find out right here, right now, aren't we? We're going to find out right here, right now, aren't we?
No, we don't have to.
That's right. You want me to go get... Oh, take one of those white things up there.
It's not big enough. We'll just do that this way. We got it. 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 We got it.
Hey, he's got it.
We
He's
got it.
professional. Professional.
Because it's encased, right?
Should
Whatever
go
it might
further.
be,
That's
I would
messed up,
think.
Sam. That's messed up, Sam.
I would think. All right, Irish. We're just going to leave it there. See a little bit of gold. We see a little bit. Wait a second.
Oh, yeah.
There's a booklet in here, too.
Holy cannoli.
What?
Guess what?
No. Irish. There's also something heavy right there, and then there's a booklet here.
We have 2 situations in one pack. 2 for 1!
What? Holy smoly.
Yeah, you can read it.
Sketchbook. Oh
I
my
read it.
goodness.
I read on the side. I was waiting.
Irish!
I was waiting for you.
Irish! 3 boxes, 4 sketches. One's a book. She's got something. I mean, she might have a block of gold sitting right there.
I think she does too. Oh my
All
goodness.
right, let's just go this way out.
Come on.
You got a moment of joy. I mean, we're all having a moment of joy right here.
Oh, I'm having a moment of joy right now. Let me tell you. Let me tell you.
Okay, so the question is, do we go the guaranteed 1-on-1 or do we go the whatever's heavy?
I think we go guaranteed first. And we find out what's just hiding that's so heavy. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking.
Irish says book first.
Rand says check the artist.
Huh?
The artist on the booklet. Maybe it's on the other side.
So flip it over first? Or do we just open it up first? Situation.
Pieces. It's Ren.
That is a card on top, but I'm afraid that if I pull it off, it might give something away. We'll find out. Sketchbook card. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Woo.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
Woo.
We're good. We're good. Zach can keep his job.
For now.
Kylo Ren. All right, now Irish. Here's the deal. Here's the drill. Do we want to open and see it first, or do we want to see?
Rand says
Turn it over.
Rand says turn that thing over already. Irish says you
Okay.
might as well follow him. Agree. Qatar. Let's see, we're good.
Big. I don't know what to expect right now.
I don't either. We're gonna find out, right?
Are we ready?
I'm not ready.
Chat, count it down.
Count us down, somebody.
Somebody. What are we
Somebody.
going with? There's 1, 3, 2, 1. Whoa.
Ahsoka.
Oh, goodness. Look at that penmanship. Wow.
Wow.
Whoa.
Come on.
I was not expecting that.
Not like that. Not like that. That's right, Irish. They got kids.
Whoa.
They got kids. Come on.
Wow.
Gosh darn.
That one we need a picture of.
Oh 1,010%. Guess where that's going? That's going on the gram.
Jeez Louise. Irish is like, yeah. I'll hold it. Take some regular photo and portrait.
You got it. Boom. Boom. Portrait. Ready? Ooh, and one more. Ready? We're gonna get close. We're good.
Goodness gracious.
Full photo shoot. I'm sorry, y'all.
We're not done yet in this box, though.
That's crazy to think about.
This is getting ridiculous. So Irish Ride has 3 boxes, 4 sketches. This one by far being the biggest one.
Absolutely.
Irish, how's it feel to have 4 one-on-ones tonight?
Have a night, Irish.
But we're not done yet. Irish, are you ready? Are you ready? I'm going to close this because I don't want anything to happen to it. That is wild that someone drew that.
Mm-hmm. You got to think about it. That's art right there.
But that is not why we chose this one last. We chose this box last because it was heavier than the other ones.
By a mile.
All right, Irish. You want to call it, count it down again as well?
Need a little help, Irish.
Do we... I mean, that's something.
3!
2...
2! 1!
Whoa, what is that?
Is that C3PO?
Oh, 5 of 5. C3PO. That is awesome.
Wow.
You want to touch it?
It's encased in like a little bit of plastic. They got all protected up for us.
It is in. Daggum. That is awesome.
That's like.
Hey guys, Sam Howell just joined the chat.
Congrats, Sam Howell. Welcome in, Sam. Welcome in, Sam. We got masterwork for you, my friend.
Irish, what a box!
That's a literal gold bar. I have no sound, but just learned something new, which got me super excited.
But Renee did not see this box. Renee! That insert is a 1 in 1,000.
He's not even looking at the chat. Not even looking at what we're showing him. You see that? It's talking about Topps Chrome Black.
Yeah.
We're talking about Masterworks here. Come on!
What is he talking about?
Topps Chrome Black said 48 cards per case. We're getting 156 cards. So now we're getting more cards.
What?
More cards in the case.
That guy. Irish, I don't even know what to say right now. He does not care what we just pulled. What a schmuck.
Oh, look, now he says, what is that? How's your ASMR?
That was a crazy box.
That was insane.
That was wild.
That is not a piece of the suit, is it? I don't think so.
I mean, it could be. I wouldn't think so, though.
I don't believe so.
Did we top load that?
I almost... Does it go right in?
Irish, I'm going to top load that. Just cuz.
Shut it down.
3 boxes, 4.
Alright, I'm going to bed.
What? Well, Irish, my goodness gracious.
Moss!
So, Rand, was that a pretty solid box? Hey, we can all give Rand a round of applause for choosing that box for Irish.
Look at what Renee just said.
Huh?
It's like, what have I just set loose? What have I just set loose?
We're
right.
bricked.
We're going all night. All night.
Oh, man.
Congratulations, Irish. That was incredible. Incredible work. You did it.
So this case has produced that, and
The
three
awards.
more. Whatchamacallits.
And Rand said, "You're not just done yet now, are you?" Rand said, "You're not just done
Rand,
yet."
I gotta get this box situated real quick. If you okay, I got a lot to take up and a lot to get Randon. Of course you were fine. It's 3 p.m. your time.
Rand's like, we're not even getting close yet, buddy. All right, while you're doing that, I'm gonna catch back up upstairs. I'm coming right back down.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Could you imagine another box like that?
I mean, at this point, what else? What else does this case have?
Oh, Rand. I know. Huh?
What else does this case have
I don't
working?
know. What could it have? Do you have another case up there?
I can check Tatiana's room.
I don't think there is, because Renee got me this case.
No, that's Bowman you over there.
It is.
No, more Bowman. That's the other one.
It's that one.
5, 6, 6, 7.
Yep. 5667. Rand bought 2. Yes, Rand bought 2. It did take years, Irish, but was it not worth the wait? I think it was. Oh boy. Peasy, you're not going to bed. You're not going to bed. Irish, I was not expecting that tonight. You were like, hey, it could be fun if Zach was, Striker, here's the thing. I only have so much quantity of everything. I mean, Rand's got the book. He's got the touch. Rand says, give me 2. Z cards. I've actually got 2 Star Wars Master Box, hobby boxes, and then the floor's open after Rand. Z cards. So if you want to get into the queue, by all means. What time is it for AI? Too late. So Z cards, if you want to hop on in, you're more than welcome to. All right, I've got Rand the Collector with 2 Master Hobby boxes, and then it would be you if you want to hop in there. But yes, absolutely. I've got Hobby and Breakers Delights for basketball. I've got college football in there. I'm wrapping up, getting all of Irish's big hits. I mean, Irish, I feel like those are two 10 stars, aren't they? Just there for themselves. I think so. Shipped in a bubble mailer. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Crazy. Brazy. Let's see. So how am I going to do this here? I'm going to put these 2 big hits in their own box. There. At least fit the team bag.
I got good news and I got bad news.
There's not another case.
Which one do you want to hear first? Good news or bad news?
I don't know. Which does Rand want to hear first? Rand, do we want the good or the bad news first?
Talk to me, Rand. The bad. The bad news is there's not another Masterwork case or any Lucy's up in the other studios. They're in the safes. We don't have access to the safes.
I do have these. I've got 5. Well, I've got 3 left of this case.
Technically, there are 3 more left. The good news is, if you want Hyperspace or Top Chrome Black Star Wars, of course we got that too.
Or Galaxy. Do we have a couple, or did you sell all the Galaxy?
I have 1 Galaxy.
1 Galaxy box.
1
left.
Galaxy left. I have 1 Galaxy. We have, I think a couple cases of Hyperspace, a couple loose boxes of Hyperspace, and a bunch of Topps Chrome Black. Gotcha. Rand knows what he's looking for. Rand knows what he wants! See you, Rand. See you.
Rand's in Singapore. What is Singapore known for, Rand?
Really nice buildings. There is 5 left, but Rand got 2 left.
Rand bought 2, Irish. So I'm saying that there's 3 left on the open market. There are 3 free agents.
For now.
Huh?
Who?
What?
Us?
What?
Where?
Okay.
Huh?
A striker?
Who?
You know what? Striker's kicking himself because he's not going to get any sleep while Renee's gone.
Oh, he's loving it. He thought he was going to have a break, didn't he?
Oh, man. We did find a lightsaber sketch. Well, Rand, the
Get arrested.
floor is yours, Rand.
You can get arrested for jaywalking.
You
out
got
here,
top,
too.
top, or you got top or bottom, left or right? You got 2.
Options. Right 2. Right 2.
So as he wants
I don't know if it's...
just the bottom or he wants both rights? I'm still waiting to know what Singapore's known for, though.
Beautiful buildings.
Rand, those 2?
Am I right, Rand? Well, am I right about that? The beautiful buildings out
What kind
there?
of food do they eat in Singapore?
That's a good question. Yes to both.
What is a good Singapore dish, Rand?
What's a traditional classic dish?
Rand will never break with me again because I keep asking questions. It's like, the hell is this guy? What is wrong with him? Mixed culture kind of food.
Love it.
Oh, so do you all speak English?
He's like, no, not all. I'm just typing in English right now.
I could be. I don't know.
You're
I ain't
right.
never been to Singapore.
Hey, neither have I. You know, I still know they got nice buildings out there.
Oh, so what's your second language?
That's fun to learn. Chicken chow mein, that sounds delicious. Mandarin.
Mandarin oranges? Mandarin chicken. Yeah. Let's talk about a little Panda Express.
They close.
All right, Rand. Anyways, all right, we got 2 master boxes right here. Do we want to do a draft, or I feel like you're you like all in?
He's a pro.
No, that's General So. Where's General So this night? Where is General So tonight? All right, GG's for Rand.
Good luck, Rand. Good luck.
I'm scared.
Don't be.
Rand's gonna be mad at me.
So we could draft it. We could draft
Hey,
it.
it's totally up to you. Oh, we could have an 8-pick draft.
An 8-pick
Oh.
draft.
Rand, do you want to do an 8-pick draft where we open both and go 1 through 8? That could be fun.
Something to think about.
That could be fun.
Let's do it.
Oh,
8.
Rand's a dog.
Rand said, "Let's put on a little movie now." Come on now.
Rand said, 1 through 3. So we get to mix them all up, right?
Gotta mix them all
A
up.
little mix and match.
A little mix and match. Yes, man. Yes, sir. You know it. That's right.
Now I just want to fill every box. Okay, there's not a 3-pound box in here.
Well, sorry.
All right, Rand, we'll get a little mixy-matchy. Rand's got the number 1 pick through the 8th pick. Could you imagine one team in the NFL having 1 through 8?
Oh, I do it all the time in what is that, Madden? Yeah, I get the top 10 picks, all of them. No big deal. Force trade. All about the force trade.
Oh, yeah. Force trade always.
Always.
In the 2024 Masterworks Hobby 2-boxer draft, Rand the Collector has the number 1 pick, going with mini box 8. Watch Rand just go 8 through 1.
Well, now he's gonna mess with me.
No, Bub!
Good luck.
Bub lost.
That's
Bub-
right, Irish. You know it.
Bub
Right
lost.
keys.
Bub lost the scratch the 8 ball, came 2nd place. Hey, you still in the winnings, Bub.
Second place ain't too bad, Bub.
Don't worry, Bub. I've got 3 more master boxes, all right?
We got you, Bub.
Hop on up. Let's rock and roll with them.
We got you. Hop in the queue. Queue's open.
Cues up. Oh, hold on though. We got a big draft going right now. I got 7 more picks after this pack. What is going on with this pack here?
it goes.
I want to see a redemption.
Think it's gonna come right here?
Nope.
Oh.
Nabbit.
Try and speak it into existence.
Hey, I can say that one, Ray.
I know that one.
That's a big one.
That'll work.
Ray, Ray. Ray, Bay. Bay, Ray. Ray, Bay. Ooh. 139 out of 299. That's actually sweet.
That's a sweet one.
Love the metallic there.
The first order.
Stormtroopers. First order.
First order!
But there's 5 of them.
Oh, I mean, they're all clones.
Clone.
Well, I mean, Stormtrooper set.
Trooper. Out of 299.
The
Nothing
the
but. Good gosh, it's Bub. Nubby. Bobby.
Nub!
Dog!
Come on now!
Ooh. Bo-Katan. That's on-card refractor auto. 24 of 50. A big bow. That one's sweet.
How's your Bo-Katan?
Crazy.
Crazy!
Bo-Katan. Dun.
Hey, yo, Bobo.
Hey, big bow. Bo-Katan. Hunted by the Inquisitor. Hunted. On the little inserts.
Little Sith versus light side. One card.
In our second round pick, Rand says
3 for the one. The one.
Huh?
3 for the second. 3 for the one end.
The third pick.
Come on now.
Rand's like, why did Renee just hire these knuckleheads?
You know, because we're the only ones to stay up late.
What are we ripping tomorrow?
That's a good question. We only have 3. We only have 3 tribute cases.
Only 3 tributes.
That's left. That's all that's left.
Big Luton.
Pieces are ripping football, soccer.
Huh?
We got soccer.
Oh, Renee said that somebody might want to buy cases of soccer tomorrow.
Those Bundesligas.
When do they? Whoa, 15 out of 25. Ooh, Ms. Johnson and Oscar Isaac. Little bit of canvas, Rand says. Canvas.
That'll work.
Out of 25. Are all canvas out of 25. Thank you, Irish.
There we go.
You read my mind there. Rodika. 9 out of... Hey, guys, it's Striker. Out of 99.
There's Striker.
Hey, Striker. Striker's already gone to bed. Beep, pop, beep, 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 pop. Coloring on the on-card auto.
Mr. Beck.
Coloring.
Mr. Beck.
General.
The original Jar Jar.
Jar Jar Binks?
The original Jar Jar, is that correct? Hold
Huh?
on.
Are you all lying to
Wow. Misa so happy.
us? Jar Jar. The Grand Admiral. There on the base.
Oh, Striker's still awake.
What was that?
That's code.
Oh. Code.
1-0-1-1-1-1-1-0-1-1-1. That's how he speaks. That's how he dreams. That's how he dreams.
Who plugs the Striker back in? I don't know.
I don't know.
For the third pick, Rand says, speed this process up. Rand, I'm sorry.
It's like, I'm done playing.
He was like, "Where's my sketch?"
Oh, Rand, we're trying.
Somewhere in Singapore.
That's right, Striker. Never.
Coloring.
It's the original,
Jar Jar.
it's the original Jar Jar guys, if you didn't know.
Jar Jar Binks. Chancellor.
Ooh.
Palpatine.
Him.
Palpatine.
Him!
Palpatine.
The Emperor.
Palpatine. Max Riobo. Good golly. I found Barney.
Hey, Barney.
Big Max.
Big Mac.
Oh, Max Rebo. Drummer boy. He's not a little drummer boy.
That goes with the one that was had the mic next to her, right?
Ah.
So you got the drummer, you got the singer.
Okay, we see you now.
That's Robert's Chase.
Oh, Big Bo. Wow, we're going to pull the whole rainbow of Bo. 2 out of 99.
Now that's crazy.
Crazy. Bo-Katan. Ka-ta-ta-ta.
Crazy.
Well, no, what size top loader did I say I needed?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, hundreds. Oh, I'm out. This is the last ones.
You want me to go get those 108s?
I don't want 108s.
That's all we got.
Question is, do we have enough top loaders while they're gone?
Probably not either. Actually,
We need to check on that tomorrow.
well, Topps Chrome Black is all standards. We have a ton of standards.
Perfect.
So we got the standards.
Perfect.
We know that. So we'll be good with Topps Chrome Black at least.
Okay.
Bowman as well is going to be all standards. So we'll be good.
Katan. They're on the auto.
The question is Bundesliga.
Oh, it's chrome.
Oh,
Wait, no, actually, they know, because it's something different.
That's right. It's that 6 box or whatever.
Big
it was.
JJ! Abrams. And Autumn driver discussion. I mean, Rand, you spent the money for it.
We're going to take care of it. You know us. You know we always like to overprotect.
I mean, here's the deal. We know tariffs have gotten us on some top loaders, but, hey. No, we appreciate you. Where are we going next, Rand? Where are we going next?
With number 4!
1, actually.
Look at that. I told you it's going to throw you off.
We pulled, what, 3 autos thus far? Should be another guaranteed somewhere floating around. We're kind of going cold on some comics.
Get a little clear.
Comics are going a little cold on us.
Come on now, comics.
Oh, that's thick. What is that?
It's the other side. Other side just the same. No
Yeah,
booklet,
it's
yeah.
thick. It ain't a booklet. Relic.
I'm going to guess. I'm going to call my shot. I'm going to say it's a pen auto.
Admiral.
I'm calling my shot, Rand. It's pen auto. I'm calling it.
Admiral. Supreme Leader. Snooky, snook, snook, says Trooper Relic.
Wants the trooper. Wouldn't be mad with the trooper.
Come on,
Take a
Rand.
trooper.
Take a trooper. Trooper. Kylo Ren. Ren. Colt's trying to peek. Rensters. John Trooper.
How's your trooper?
So this has like sheet metal. First Order Star Destroyer control panel. Stormtrooper.
That's from the Star Destroyer. Control
How are
panel.
those not numbered?
Oh, yeah, it's a big control panel.
From Disneyland.
It's a big control panel, you know.
You know what's wild? We could have had the potential to have actually touched that card before. You know what I mean? That Star Wars world.
Oh, yeah, you know, our DNA could be on there.
Could be. Hey, I've been to Star Wars world.
I've been there at least twice. Maybe, I think.
I think I've been 3 times.
Look at you.
Oh, big bowling. I need,
What do you need, my friend?
Is it a 160? No, I need 180s.
You need 180s? Yeah.
I need the Big Daddy.
You got no big daddies down here?
Nah. Is that a 240? Surely not, right?
No, I think that's 180.
197 will work.
I hope so.
197 will work.
Better. It better.
Does your desk ever get like this? I've ripped so much different stuff tonight, different sizes.
Mine's worse.
it's insane.
You're like me when I was last night. Or 3 different sports.
Star Wars 65 from 1982.
Dang.
Daggum.
That'll work.
So now the thing is the first comic the hardest one to hit? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Kind of like Planetary Pursuits.
The further away you get.
Further away from the sun.
Mm-hmm.
Irish, Rands, yay or nay?
You guys.
Okay, not really. Okay, I got you.
All right. Well, anyway,
I was trying to give it a little bit of hope.
you know, we had the thought there.
That would be cool though.
Absolutely.
Tops, if you're listening, they're probably watching us, right?
Oh, they're always watching.
Oh yeah, always.
Always.
2, 4, 6, and 7. Where are you going here?
Rand with pick number 5. Goes number 4. Come on now.
Quattro, quattro, quattro. Should have another auto floating around somewhere.
Come on now.
That's guaranteed. Da-na-na, na-na-na. Huh? The draft one? What is the draft play button?
Oh, I gotta think about it.
I don't even... I mean, I've been watching the draft, but I haven't heard any of it.
The pick is in.
The pick is in. Is that what you're talking about, Irish?
No, there is like a little
60 out of 99. Oh, it's just like the little
at a
tingle.
time. Yep.
Grand Admiral out of 299.
I'll get my phone. I'll play it off stream.
No,
so
we better not do that.
Well, I
'cause
know.
we'll get,
I'm gonna go listen to off stream. I'll come back on and I'm gonna recreate the noise.
Oh, Tobias, Mr. Beckett. That is that Woody Harrelson? Woody buddy. Woody. Shin Hati. Is that a big one? She's even got the heart on there. Shin. There for our auto. Oh, it's a Wookiee. It's a Wookiee up next, Irish. I'm just excited about our Wookiee. Irish had, that was the one that you had numbered, wasn't it? Star Wars 94 in 1985. A little Ewok. Ewok. They make little, like little gremlin noises. Alright, Rand. 7, we say. Come on, sketch us here. Sketch us for us one time. Give us an extra auto, why don't you? They don't make any noise. I could have swore they made noises, Irish. I know they don't talk, but don't they make little noises? Hoots and hollers. Zori! Blissy bliss. There on the base.
It's gonna be a really bad impression.
Yeah.
Bum 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 bum. The pick is in.
Panda Baba! Panda Baba! Baba Baba da Baba!
That's what I'm talking about, Irish. Irish is trying to make me feel good. So that was not even close. I know it was. Oh, I already forgot how it goes. We gotta put that on the soundboard. Yeah, that's right.
That's right, Rand. I mean, forget the Raincon keeper. Bingo, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Bingo.
Mm-hmm.
That one's actually pretty sweet, too. Hera. Nick Gribben on the artist.
Right here, Jay, I know.
Hera. On a little 101.
It's that easy. Just that easy.
Bingo. Mr. Keeper. That is, what's his name? Not Sylvester Stallone.
The keeper.
No.
The
Who
keeper.
is that? Danny who? What's his last name?
Trejo. Machete guy, yeah. He's in like every scary movie as a bad guy.
43 out of 99.
He's like the perfect bad guy. He was born to be evil.
And a little comic action for us.
Oh, hey, Seahawks. Come on.
Be a man. Be a man.
69. Nice.
What is? Come on. Why are we not focusing right now?
Focusing on the back. I know. I'm seeing that too.
It's focusing on her, isn't it?
I know it is. Yeah. Do you have your tracking on? Is that why?
No. There we go. Now we're good. Oh.
There we go. Look
All
at
right,
that.
maybe we got to put her in the middle. Jeez Louise.
The camera just loves her.
It's a green, I bet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You gotta watch Seahawks.
That's why it looks so green. It's because the brick walls reflecting off of it. Oh, here we go. Rand at it again. Says we're going 2. What's your little jingle? The pick is in.
No. The pick is in.
Number 2.
There we go, Irish. We're back. We're back.
I do not want to go back and watch any of the clips from the night because there's no telling what we've.
Oh. Come on. We're back. That's right, Irish.
I want an extra auto in here.
I double check, Seahawks. It's already been sorted. Back. Seahawks, if you want Seahawks.
Oh, Jose came in tonight. Jose, are you still in here? He's like, I can't buy from Cole anymore. 2 skunks. I was like, He was like, I had some of the most expensive teams. I was like,
He got the Braves, back-to-back breaks, the team with the biggest checklist in the product.
Big Max Rebo.
I don't think he had a single card.
He said he didn't.
He had a base card, so no skunk. But, that's not,
Hey, isn't that Chewbacca's brother? Kirstan is a bun.
Appreciate you as always, Seahawks.
Extra auto.
You know
Extra
we're always
auto.
gonna do our best.
Sabine.
There's Sabine.
Sabine.
A.K.A. Natasha. Hey, Natasha. I know Seahawks. Seahawks told me all about your guys' pump.
Why is her purple, or why is her hair purple?
It's space.
Why is that one blacked out?
Black and white?
The resistance. It's black and white, but it ain't. I was expecting like a 1-on-1 or something there. Irish says it just is. The pick is in.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. The pick is in. Dang. Well, to be fair, Seahawks, that gives them like a good year and a half. A good year and a half of leeway.
Too bad it wasn't the Papadisha.
Well, we don't
that
pack
card,
these
that
boxes.
card's so cheap. You know how much it is now, I'm sure.
Ellie?
The Papadisha out of Sapphire. The Rand! Box number 6.
That's a lot of money.
It was pulled the break right before you. Right, wrong.
And
Rand bought
said,
the last 3.
Said no one else touching these. Rand said nobody else is touching these.
Are we drafting a 3-boxer now?
Rand's gonna tell you, hell no.
He goes like, you take too long.
Oh yeah, Rand. I think Rand did see Sabine. Yeah.
Julio. Galerion. Beck. I will need, so I'm definitely going to need more 108s.
Oh, so now you want the one?
Yeah, please.
Oh yeah. See this guy?
The rematch with the Night Sitter, which 80 out of 299.
That works.
Okay.
I remember asking you if you wanted those. You said no. Yeah, I'll go get them for you.
Please.
How many would you
I
like?
greatly appreciate it.
A lot?
Oh my goodness, another
Well,
sketch.
I can't leave yet.
Another sketch.
I can't leave yet.
Whoa. It is crazy how they make these things. How do you say that? This is Stevens. But it is Yang!
Wow.
Irish, how many sketches have we had so far?
I found you more than that Ichiro, Seahawks. You know that. I found you more than that Ichiro. The detail's insane. This case is absurd.
So we're not supposed to have this many sketches, Irish, in one case. 2 out of 50. Good gravy.
I know, Seahawks. That was crazy. You know what's even crazier, Seahawks? Those are the only two
Cebula.
cleat of each row I've ever found.
Sebi,
And
Sebi.
they went back to back.
Sebi, Sebi.
That's crazy.
2 out of 50. And we got Goliath Never Forgets. 65. That's 1982.
I know there's only 25, my friend. I know. I know. What are the chances I pulled, what is that? What percent is that? 8%. I pulled 8% of the Ichiros. I'd probably get you more top loaders, right?
I don't think I've got any 108s.
Honestly, Seahawks, I was shocked.
Yeah, I need more 108s.
All right, I'll run. I'll run.
Here, you want to take these and just put them in this?
Yeah, I could. I got
You
you.
don't mind? Hey, I made 2 boxes tonight.
That's 2 more than I made.
Well.
Hey, good work.
Oh, man.
Tomorrow might be box day, so we'll figure it out.
We're going to have a...
We'll figure it out one way or another.
I don't even know if we're ripping tomorrow. Is it really? Rand says, give me a 3. Let's see. What did I do with that? Rand, I'm waiting on top loaders. I don't want to keep going and then not have top loaders. You know what I mean? Big hits. I mean, I want them going straight into the top loader. And then there's more. So, Rand, it is 3 o'clock. Is it Sunday? Is it Saturday there?
120 of them.
Oh, thank you.
That should hold you over
Should.
for a little bit.
Rand, so you're already partying on a little afternoon for us. Apparently, I busted half 2 times in a row.
I'm gonna screenshot that. You're cooked.
Cooked. So, Rand, what else are you doing with your Saturday? You got any big plans?
Whoa, me?
A little after.
Now remember, Seahawks, I'm backing your order tomorrow. Gotta be careful.
Oh,
there.
true. Have you better watch out.
Better watch out.
I better. Also, I'm gonna do this. Ooh.
You want a box?
Yeah. It's probably better to do it this way, isn't it?
That's what I was starting to do on in case
And then I'll
later put in the bag.
bag them. Yeah, later. Ugh.
Give you a couple more right there. Plastic can be a pain in the neck.
All right. We're ready. We're ready. Are we doing a 3 draft or are we going box by box? I feel like we go box by box. But it is Rand's show. Rand, what do you want to do? Rand's probably like, just speed through it, please, so we can rip more after.
Seahawks, you know we do everything here. We wear all the hats. All of us do. All of us wear all the hats. Good luck, Rand.
What's he saying?
It's like, now you're packing my box. This is getting
Oh,
out of
don't
hand.
he have? Do you really think we want to go live at 8 o'clock on a Monday night? When our show was scheduled at 3? No. 1, 2, 3, or 4 by Rance. Oh, okay. You're gonna be driving, so let's just go. Let's just rip for. All right, left to right. You got
Left
it.
to right.
You're gonna be 2 hands on the wheel. You all have Teslas over there, and yeah, you might want to. Hey, we can
Self-drive.
rip and drive at the same time. You know, Tesla, Elon Musk, he does drive for you.
Self-drive it.
What is Hav talk? I think Hav had too many beers at the
Unreal.
Seattle game.
Unreal.
How about another? This case has another sketch in it.
You joking?
How many have we had? Irish had 4. Rand had 2.
That's gonna be number 7.
Was that counting the booklet one?
Yep.
Okay.
I know,
Even-
Seahawks, you're all good.
Piel! Piel.
Have mercy!
On my soul. Hey. This is a comic book, 192 out of 299. Yeah. I think this is number 5 coming up.
Riders in the Void.
Riders Voids.
Riders in the Void. Unreal Striker.
Whoa. We're gonna put down Woody Harrelson.
Might want to look at this one, Rand. Know you're driving, but
Look down. Now, that is Bajak.
Bowak.
Basak.
Oh, Basak. Sorry. Sorry.
Whoa, this one's sweet too. Star Wars 95, May 1985.
That almost looks like an art card itself, too.
That was one heck of a box.
What a start.
A little mini. We're up to 3.
Yeah, I understand. Having this many is not normal.
Oh, it's normal now in these parts, Irish. Could you imagine breaking this case? Like Percying the
this
case.
case specifically?
Yeah.
Huh. You think they'd be happy?
I would hope so.
I would hope so too.
Oh, we also pulled 2. I pulled 2 supers tonight as well before this.
Mm-hmm. There's Bo.
Yep, and you.
Bo. That's crazy.
Should we just repeat each other?
Renee, where are you?
Holy cow, this one's number 7. 36 of 299. There's Dude, my voice is toast. Like my throat.
You want water?
No.
Gotcha.
8 out of 50. Poogle boogle. Oh, good. There's half Ryan.
Poogles!
Get your gargoyle.
Oh, Poogles.
Rand, I'm glad you have a good sense of humor. Poogle me Lugal. Oh. Mr. Darth. Mr. Darth, 2 lightsaber himself.
Now that guy's him.
I'm running out of room on the board, aren't I? Good gravy.
I know, it's starting to fall over. It's so heavy.
I mean,
Almost got like a
I feel like we got to clean it up a little bit, right?
Keep the ones, obviously, right?
Oh,
it's all falling.
it's all falling. Yeah, all 1-on-1s stay up.
Timber!
Because we're just gonna have a 1-on-1 wall. Does that work for everybody? It works for me.
Rand just hitting too much. Just hitting too much.
Just
It's a
too
good
many.
problem to have.
We're up to 4 already, and Rain's like, works for me.
Heck yeah.
Why? Why have? He's gone. He ain't even in the state no more.
He's long gone. It's our place now. We're gonna
It's
be here.
our place, baby.
We're gonna be here all night long now.
He did tell us to get off, what, 3 hours ago?
Nah.
2-ish hours ago?
No, he said he was going home. We're good.
He was like, just lock up.
Please. Just make sure
The thing is, we can't stay here all night because we'll run out of product.
Well-
We're only allowed to sell what is out.
Well, I mean,
Ooh, we do have motif, and tops 3.
we got a lot of stuff out here.
All right, Rance.
We got Breakers to Lights over here. Got Hyperspace upstairs.
I got some sapphire.
Got some Sapphire packs.
No, yeah, Striker, we're not gonna tell Renee about this.
2 room upstairs to rate.
Striker, for some odd reason, Cole can attest to this. There was a sapphire box in the skunk pack case.
It's true, there was.
I didn't even look at it, and I went in there and I was putting out skunks, and I sliced open the box.
Right.
So I've got 8 sapphire packs.
8 of them.
Guaranteed auto in one of those 8.
You know, all the hits are in there. We didn't take any packs out.
Yeah, it did not. No, it didn't. I opened the box. I'm like, wait a second.
Looked
this ain't
down
the
and
right-
said, "Oh, this isn't Topps Chrome Mega. This is a Sapphire edition." Yeah.
Newbie.
We're not hiding nothing.
What do we have to hide? There are so many cameras in this building right now.
Exactly.
There ain't no hiding now.
That's what I'm saying.
Big Mace. So indeed. 60 out of 99. Mace.
That's a nice mace.
Mace.
Uh-oh. Rand.
Oh, Rand.
Oh, Rand.
Oh, Rand. Stormy. Why aren't these numbered?
You would think, but still.
I want a patch auto.
Ooh.
I want a debut patch, baby.
Debut patch with a Stormtrooper. That'll work.
How crazy would that be?
Be nice.
Oh, JJ discussing a dark.
Mm-hmm.
Rand ain't even paying no attention.
Rand's like, I'm driving.
2 hands off the wheel. All right, box number Quattro.
I gotta finish bagging my stuff in 6.
Have and what break? What are you talking about? Oh, they have first appearances? Okay. Okay. Dedra, Mira. Cole's back. You got Kosaka Reeves. Koska. Reevesy the Reeves. You got Admiral Peets. BT Peets. That is 79 out of 99. Peets on the green. Admiral. Infies a nest on the on-card auto. Aaron Kellyman. Nesty Nest auto. Irish. Yay. Cole says yes. Nesty Nest there on the auto. She's good. Okay. Got Ryan Johnson. Rihanna Johnson there on the inserts. Johnson with Oscar Isaac. Bub's like, I don't even know what's going on, but I'm watching Star Wars all over again. I got no smiles. No smiles here for us. All right, we got 8 more mini boxes here on Masterworks for Rand the Collector. So we can all appreciate and thank Rand for the little Masterworks movie, as well as Irish for getting the day started. So thank you, Irish and Rand. I feel like we could find some more, right? Some more sketches? Team effort, that's right. That is right, Miss Irish. Rand says, please do. Are you kidding me? What number is this? What? Chancellor Palpatine. Palpatine. Rand says out of 10. Look like a sketch to me, Rand. General Draven. They're on the base. Anakin Skywalker. Down on the insert. Whoa. Another. What? Bix Colleen. Marika Die. Goodness. I die. Sketchy. Bingo. How many have we had this case? Rand has 4. Irish, you had 4 and a booklet, correct? So we're up to 8 in one case. Holy moly. Still have a box sealed left. You had 4 counting the booklet. So we're up to 8 for the entire case. That's a 1A box so far, and we still have 1 left. Cracked case? Cracked case? Very cracked. In that gold CP3PO. Keep them coming. That was just the first box and first mini in this box. You got a McThicken in here. Thicky Bricky. Grand Admiral Thrawn. Mr. Thrawn. Thrawn. You got friggin' Don. Friggin' Dan. Friggin' Don. I like his name. Friggin' Dan. Figurin'. We're just gonna call him Friggin' Dan. How about a color match Grogu? Color match Grogu. 40 out of 99. Grog. Color match. Stormy Storm. Sam, you should. It is way too late for you to be spitting facts like that. Good day, Sam. You came out of left field. Stormtrooper. They're on the First Order Destroyer Control Panel from Star Wars Galaxy Edge. Edge. A little bit of a relic there. It was in a 200. And a comic book that is number 38. Comic book 38. Riders in the Voids. Change the trash can after this. We'll keep on ripping. Two minis left in this box and one more box with 4 more minis in it. Averaging a sketch a box. Kind of crazy. Crazy stuff in these parts. Oh, we almost had another one. Nubby. Mr. Nien there on the base. You got R5D4 on Zabosh. Grogu. Grog there on the blue. We'll take that. Another auto coming up as well. You got Dedra. Mrs. Dedra. There on the on-card auto. Denise Go. Dedra. Miro. And a Embrace and a Pasanama. There on the inserts. Little scene clip there. Come on, where's our out of 25s, our 5s, our 10s? Where are they at? Something smack us right in the mouth. Got something coming up, something a brewing. It's that clear acetate coming up. What did you all call that? What's that called? You got Supreme Leader Snooky. Mr. Snook. Star Wars Rebels. That is 59 out of 299 on the Grand Admiral. Landscape refractor. Grand Admiral. You got Leader Snooki. 16 out of 99. There on the green. Supreme Leader Snooki Snook. Ooh, this is a big auto, I think. I think this is a big one. General Grievous. On the on card, Matthew Wood. Auto. General Grievous. Grievous. General Grievous. Auto. And Obi-Wan Kenobi. And a little bit of spirits. Obi-Wan Kenobi, their spirits acetate clearly. Not too shabby. Irish. Uno mas. Can we keep it going? Every single box in this case has a sketch. Can the case stay hot? End it with a bang. Come on, Rands. For Rands. One time for Rands. For the Rands. Good day. You got Luthen Ariel. Big Luthen there on the base. Mr. Luthen. You got Star Wars Masterworks, a long-awaited meeting. 243 out of 299. Cole, or what half? What are you talking about? Say what? You got Leia. They're on the blue. Oh, he hyped you up. I got you. Well, you needed it, didn't you? You got Stormtroopers. They're on the relic. A little troopy troop. Get that relic out of the way early in the box. So we're gonna have 3 hits. 3 hits coming our way. Rematch of the Night Sitter. Watch. Quit yelling, Half. Cole, goodness. We're going to have to set Irish in between you two. You two are fighting right now. You got Jen Edros. They're on the base. Jen. That is 51 out of 299. 51 out of 299. The Resistance celebrates. We're 6 feet deep and I take no prisoners. Johnny! Good morning. How's it do, Johnny? How's it do? How'd it do be? Resistance celebrates 51 out of 299. Striker. Oh, did you see what Striker said?
What do you say now? Whoa! All right.
Mace Windu. Big Mace. Yes, Johnny, absolutely. We are having a personal movie. Why did I put a base Windu up there?
Well, okay, look. That's what I'll say, Striker. I didn't put those shows up originally. Someone else did. That's all I'll say. No, I'll do it.
Oh, wait, can Striker do it?
Could he do it mid-show? You know?
He can change it mid-show.
And he didn't do it for me?
Oh, any any pro wrestling cards. We do. We have, I've got WWE in the store as well, guys. Got Infected.
Seahawks, I'm always going to do my best for you. You know that.
Irish, how come we haven't seen that one yet? I do. I've got WWE Sapphire. I've got WWE Chrome. Depends on what you're looking for, Big Jason. Jason, are you looking for Chrome, Sapphire? Sapphire's big one. Big chase.
Some wrestling.
A little bit of wrestling. A little
Let me go bring it down.
I don't know if I've got any in here or not.
I'll bring some down.
Thought I had some down here. Chrome. Striker, we're only doing those by the
I think there's an open.
by the case, aren't we?
I think there might be.
Or do we have open?
I see. I think we have some Lucy's.
Okay, you, go check
Yeah, I'll go
if you
check
don't
it out.
mind. It's $4.79 a case, so that divided by 12 would be what the personals are. Let's see. Let me see if I've got a personal case open. $399 ish. $399. Sapphire's $4.98. Got a big Blaze. Blaze Malbus.
Zach, what'd you say the only stuff that we could touch is?
Huh?
The only stuff that we could touch? The stuff that's out of the safe, right?
Yes, that's stuff that's out of the safe.
Oh, well, what do you know? We got a loose.
So we got Sapphires, but we don't have any Chrome open, do we?
Well, I mean, I was only looking for Sapphire.
Oh.
So.
That's $4.98. That would be. Could you imagine a Papadisha Undertaker 1-on-1 or Papadisha John Cena after his 17th?
God.
That is $2.85 out of $2.99.
I'll put it right behind you, just in case.
Irish, that would be crazy. What would a Papadisha John Cena auto 1-on-1 go for
auto?
after his 17th world championship?
Gotta be a couple bucks, right?
Couple bucks, I'd say.
At least.
Just a couple.
At least a couple.
Maybe a couple more.
Possibly. Depends on the.
Oh
on the
my
day.
goodness! Are you kidding me? Every box had a sketch in it.
Rand!
That one looks so good, it looks fake.
I know. I thought that was a card.
Irish Darth Vader sketch auto, 1-of-1.
Come on!
Good gravy. Who is that?
Rand, we need you.
Rand, 2 hands off the wheel. All right, we might want at a stoplight.
Rand, we need you.
Rand, we need to know who that is. Irish, do you know who that artist is?
Kind of looks like a dollar sign. Saying cha-ching.
That's big cha-chings.
Yeah, that's cha-ching. Saw that in Georgia.
Georgia. Savannah? Or Atlanta?
Who is that?
Rand might have wrecked.
Oh, Galactic Antiquities. See, sorry, we're catching up. We're catching up. That's a dollar sign, Seahawks.
That's a sketch.
That's a 101.
Every single box had a sketch in it, if not 2.
Rand!
Is Rand even...
Did Rand actually crash?
Rand fell asleep at the wheel. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Rand!
Rand!
Earth to Rand!
Rand!
Death Star to Rand!
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 Oh, no. Guys, we're all worried about Rand.
Hope Rand's okay. Come on, Rand. Talk to us, Rand.
I told him he needed a Tesla.
He did. That is, yep. He needs a Tesla. I think the dollar sign's pretty badass.
It is pretty badass.
That's called money, money.
I feel like this is probably the best one.
Just,
Artist to have.
Just based on the ability of.
Just
not
because
reading
Hav is pissed about it. He's like, they should have better auto.
it. You know,
Doesn't even. It's not Darth Vader's auto, Rand. It's the artist's auto.
imagine that was Vader.
No, Darth.
Oh, I didn't even see the Grievous. Wow.
Where's Rand? I'm very
I'm concerned.
worried. We're all concerned.
Rand?
Rand! Rand's here. Rand is 100% here.
Yeah, we see him in here. Looking at you. I see you're hanging out here, Rand. We see you. Who else is hanging out here? Hold on. Did I see another name in there?
Peas? Is Peas still awake?
Hey.
Tatiana, are you spying on us?
Spying on us, Tatiana? Hello? Is Tatiana in there?
Tatiana, ask Zach how many one-on-ones we pulled tonight.
Huh.
I
Wait.
forgot. I lost count.
I think we're up to 9 now.
No, we had 9 in this case of Masterworks, then 2 more, so we're up to 11 tonight. Where's Rand? Where's Rand?
Double-digit one-to-ones.
Double-digit one-on-ones, I think, yeah.
You guys see him being him?
1 an hour. 1 an hour. Been live 11 hours.
Are you guys not entertained?
1 an hour. Rand's last box.
Come on!
Hope and pray, Lord Jesus, Rand makes it safely.
Please, Rand.
Rand might be watching, but Rand said, no, 2 hands on the wheel at all times.
He's like, I'm not gonna respond. I hear them call my name.
I can't do it. Won't do it.
No, not this time.
What if there was another one in here? Could you imagine? Dang, not.
No.
Jack nabbit.
I'll throw it out.
It's impossible. Obi-Wan. Kenobi.
Obi.
Are we ripping wrestling after this? Are we going John Cena hunting?
Dude.
Star Wars 98. Wow, 98 on the print for the 98th comic.
Wow.
It's
Could
a
you-
little tunnel vision there.
Could you say number match?
Number match. 98 and 98 out of 299.
Come on. That's a sweet cover photo too with the laser.
Jersey match. Striker said, don't say it.
No, Striker knows.
Striker's a little grumpy.
Striker knows what I was about to say. That's why.
That's Striker right now.
It's gonna ban all of us.
Crumby crumb. Crumby. I'm kidding, Striker. Queen Apolline.
Ooh, that's a nice one. The Queen.
Is that Queen?
No, what Striker didn't want me to say was that it was an eBay 101. So technically, you could say it's another 101. With that,
Twilight Apprentice.
Striker's like,
Ashoka.
muted.
Man. Rand had a break.
Round of applause for Rand.
Rand had a break. Rand, greatly appreciate you. I know you're driving. I hope you got to watch that.
That's right, Sam. That's right, Sam. You know Sam. You, me, we know.
But at some point in time, we still want to know who that is.
Eventually we do. I'll take a picture of the bag. Google will tell you.
I gotta take pictures of all these one-on-ones.
There's a lot of them. Enjoy your photo shoot.
I'll try. Are you heading out?
No, I'm gonna go sort my brakes.
Oh, okay.
Well, so that way we can really just hop right into shipping tomorrow.
Are we supposed to be here at 1? We were never told what time to be here.
We weren't. We weren't told what time to be here tomorrow.
1's gonna be real early though. Striker, hold on. Striker went on the backside of what?
Interesting.
Huh?
Who?
Huh?
Where?
Where? When? Striker broke? Whatnot?
What do you think the top rookie for Rockies and Marlins? The top rookie. So you're talking about Adiel Amador and Connor Norby? Those two?
Amador's a stud.
Yep, Amador, you guys know the stud already. And I like Norby. I heard Norby had a nice game the other day. What?
Did Striker get access to the cameras too? Striker says don't do that, Cole. Oh man, how many one-on-ones we got? What are we ripping next, guys?
You
Who's
thought I was
next?
unplugging it, Striker? No, I was just looking in the camera, seeing if you really looked at me. I like both Norby and Amador. They're often afterthoughts because the Marlins. Everyone thinks they're never going to be good. If you're bad for long enough, you're eventually going to have good players all over your roster. Norby's one of them. Norby was coming from Baltimore.
I mean,
Came from
heck,
Baltimore.
Yelich came from Miami.
Yeah, remember Yelich in Miami?
Chisholm came from Miami.
Yeah, I mean, hey, Miami's a farm system for the MLB. do like Amador too. I like both of them. You're gonna be happy. Let those two mature or sell them. Do whatever you want to do with your cards. Live your life. Live your life.
J.T. Romilto also came from Miami. Giancarlo Stanton came from Miami.
Oh yeah, Giancarlo. Yeah.
Who
Mr.
was
57
who
homers?
was a really good pitcher that came from Miami?
Miguel Cabrera. Look at that call.
Biggie came from Miami.
Where's the pitcher? Where's the pitcher?
We got 34 in here. Y'all scared to follow that up with a personal?
Someone do the right thing. Take a WWE Sapphire. Someone do the right
Do
thing.
we have any? Take your 75 a pack for
Ooh.
the football Sapphire.
Ooh.
Guaranteed autos in 8 packs. All right, we've got an open box because Zach made a goof and a hiccup. But I'll sell them by the pack.
Got hope
75 a pack.
Hold for the hope. Do it for the hope. Do it for the hope. I'm going to go change. I want to go save. It's all sketches.
I think had too many beers at the ball game.
Who, me?
Who, me?
Me?
Okay.
Who?
Where?
Huh?
When?
Uh.
Bargain Hunters breaks 3. What? When? Zach?
Now. Yep. Now. Yep.
What are we doing tomorrow?
Well, I know we at least got 3.
Yeah. There we go.
Look at that.
Make sure we're following all 4 Bargain Hunters Breaks accounts and
Oh.
bookmarking all upcoming streams. Very unlikely we'll both be live at 3 o'clock tomorrow, but we'll still be live at some point in time.
You know we'll be live at some point. I have to go update my show photo. So I don't get people mad at me.
How many people do you think joined your stream today? Is like, oh, it's Renee.
Oh, I had at least 10 people come.
Rand, you're here.
Rand!
You're here. Rand. 2 hands on the wheel. Yes, hashtag a little 2 hands. Who is this, though? Who is it?
Come on, Randy, gotta let us know.
For your Darth Vader.
I appreciate you hanging out with the Seahawks.
Who said we were going to bed?
That's right, we're not.
I can't remember.
Oh.
Still big, though. Rand, greatly appreciate you. You came home with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sketches in 5 boxes. That was a cracked case, Rand.
Come on.
Rand, don't forget the name. I'll remember that you're from Singapore. Zach is the name. All right, if you want to forget it, that's A-okay with me. It doesn't matter.
Don't worry, you know where we'll be.
Maybe.
On 3.
On 3.
That's right.
Bargain Hunters breaks 3. Rand, thank you. Wonder where Rand's going. Rand never told us what Rand was doing on
He just said he was
Saturday
driving.
afternoon.
On 3 p.m. in the afternoon, just driving.
2 hands on the wheel, though.
Who, you? No.
No, never.
No.
Have drinking beer. What?
Never.
Have Seattle Mariners losing. What?
That's right, Irish. Living his best life. That's right.
Well, $1 hot dog and a $3 beer.
That sounds good.
Left field.
That sounds good.
What do you mean? Ouch.
Does that not sound good? I thought it sounded good.
Sam, did they win or lose?
$3 beer and a hot dog for $1. I'll buy like 8 of those.
It is 2 o'clock.
I'll buy 8 of those.
Oh, dang. Mariners lost. Oh, no.
Yeah, $15 beer.
Jeez,
Yeah. So you want to know what they're at in the A's game? They're like $25 a beer. For like a 12-ouncer.
Well, does anybody want to grab anything before we get off here? If not, we'll be back tomorrow.
Now's your chance, everybody.
One of us will be ripping
Something. Whoa, Claude, that's messed up. I can't believe you just said that.
Kitty lick lick.
Perma ban.
Kitty lick lick. How's it do? How'd it do, baby?
Unreal.
Wax. Oh, yeah. We're ripping wax tonight.
I know. 162 games. They're making hand over fist Seahawks. It's crazy.
I love how you still continuously call him Seahawks.
I call everyone by their username. I call Irish. I call Sam.
Well, that's Irish. I don't know Irish's real name.
You don't?
No.
See this Irish?
She doesn't know my name.
As I'm saying Irish. It's messed up. I agree. That's what I said. That's right. That's right, Seahawks.
I don't think. Whoa. Irish, watch it. I know where you live.
That's right. That's right.
Where's Miss Irish in here?
Make sure you request a refund. She says, I'm not going to find it. That's right. You tell him, Irish.
I'll look over.
Any Cronus Zen? Do you have any Cronus Zen?
Huh?
Who?
Where?
When?
Today?
Why?
Right now?
For real?
Okay.
Que paso?
Oh, ask a real question.
Oh, giddy.
There's Miss Irish. Oh, I knew that. That's my aunt's name. Dang it.
That's my friend's aunt's name.
It is my aunt's name.
Appreciate you, Seahawks. Sleep well, my friend.
Will we see you all tomorrow? Oh, we'll see you all tomorrow. Make sure you're following all 4 Bargain Hunters Breaks accounts.
All 4.
Closing time.
Dun, 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 dun,
Love you all. See you Saturday at some point in time.
It's better than 2 base!
Deuces.